Welcome to a New Year's Eve / New Year's Day spectacular. We got to run through these real quick before I bring on our very most special guest. Of course, there's so many people to thank for the year, and we got to get through it all. You'll notice the camera quality is a little low fidelity, and there may be a slight delay in the audio and video syncing up on my camera. Fuck you. And that's just the official word from the tech people here at the Nobody Likes Onions program. These are all the people. Also, I should say I'm sorry. I think I was a little hard on Michaela and some of the women the other day. I was probably having my period. And just to make things right, I've added KB to the Superstar Cool Club for December. It's a big honor. And I was never really mad at KB anyway, so I don't even know if this does anything. But hold on, people are saying 12 FPS works. Is this bad? Is it bad? Let me look at the... Yeah, it's rough. I don't know. Look, it's going to be Tookie and I, or BeDabbleman, or anyway, look, I unbanned Michaela and MGD. It's Christmas. Our executive producer, the last one for the year, it's just Jewel. I'm glad it's a woman. Now I feel better, actually. It actually helps me feel better about myself. Just Jewel. Oh, look, there's a mouse. Oh, I'm really high. Why wait any longer? Let's bring him in. It's Tookie. Hi.
Yay!
Welcome to the program.
Thank you, Melton. I'm just enjoying my giant glass of nice, warm, viscousy cum. It's delicious. Happy New Year, everybody.
Actually, this looks like what Drunk on Cringe used to drink. Humble brag.
Yes, my milk. Oh, my milk bath.
Oh, my milk. My milk. Yeah, what is that?
It's a pina colada.
Is it actually?
Yeah, it's delicious.
How many times when you're actually thirsty do you find yourself putting the puppet's mouth on it like that's going to satiate you?
It's all for effect. But yes, you will learn quickly that playing music through StreamYard is horrible.
Playing music? Oh, Is this bad? This isn't going to come out well?
You might as well cut it.
How do you play your music, though?
I don't really anymore, unless the only way music comes out good on StreamYard is if you make a pre-produced video and upload it to the brand.
Hold on. So you're telling me if I check this right now, it's going to be dog shit?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Shut up. Let's hear. Let's see if I can. Hold on. We're going to stop. We're going to stop the music. We're going to really make a go of this. Then we're going to unpause it over here. And we're going to stop the music. We're going to really make a go of this. Then we're going to... Well, that didn't work.
That was great.
Oh, God. It's starting already. Happy New Year, everybody. I know we only have about 18 minutes. We wanted to do the least time we could on this program, but also try to cover all 3 time zones. Or I guess there's 4. Fuck.
There's so much competition out there tonight, too. Everyone's doing a show.
Yes, everyone's doing a show. So we want to count it down with you in New York. You know, the ball dropping. I heard it's raining in New York. I heard it's freezing rain. I talked to some friends who were waited all day. It's freezing rain.
Wait, are they really waiting in Times Square?
Yeah, I mean, you know what it's like, right? You know, you have to go early and you're not allowed to like leave, and there's nowhere to go to the bathroom.
It's horrible. It was horrible before 9/11. I don't understand why people choose to torture themselves to go see a ball drop.
Yeah, the security is so high. They can't, like, unless you're like buy one of these like all you can drink tickets from a bar, you can't like go into the bars to piss. People literally wear diapers or bring like, you know, IKEA bags to shit in.
It's disgusting. And people who are from New York and New Jersey, they don't go to this. It's all stupid tourists.
Yeah, I think it's fucking rough. All right, Tookie and I are splitting all the money tonight. I just want people to know that, so I'm not a greedy man that's on my channel. And he used to always not take money, but now I know how to pay him through super tips. He can't not take it.
Not anymore. I'm a greedy bastard. This is the third time I've been on today.
Yeah, no one told you to do that. I heard when you were planning that big black show, I was like, what are you doing?
I don't know. I'm not going to keep doing it. It's fun. It was fun for me. As an old Stern fan, it was fun. It was not a moneymaker.
You hate your family. You just want to be away from your family. You're literally hiding in the basement.
Yes. Oh, I was like, New Year's Eve, Daddy's got to work. I mean, yeah, Tookie's got to work.
What's in a pina colada? I don't even know. I'm going to drink whiskey. And last time we were on virtually and I had whiskey, it didn't go well.
Pina colada is very easy. It is a cream of coconut. You can get it in a can, or now it's like in a plastic bottle mostly. Some pineapple juice, some ice, throw it in a blender, and then throw some Bacardi rum in there.
It's one of the more complicated ways to get drunk, huh?
But delicious. Oh, cummy.
Oh my god. All right, I'm getting whiskey crunk. We're getting a lot of memberships gifted. Let's run through those real quick. Mr. Ambrose is a new member. Everything is 5, gifting 5 new memberships. This is great. Big Will, of course. Happy New Year, Big Sauce and Tookie.
Happy New Year.
And Tony Hot Fingers as well. And I told Tookie, after about an hour of this gimmick, if your hand's tired and you just want to get drunk.
Yes. Well, what I might do is just stop the cam and be in audio and kind of let you do your thing and just kind of.
You're going to be my OJ?
Yes, I'll be your OJ.
Oh, Lord. Are you excited about Super New Year's?
Who? Yes, all of it. No, New Year's is stupid.
No, the Super Bowl stuff. People are getting really pumped. Everyone's wondering what it's going to be. I just invited Chef, who you met on my drunken call as well.
Oh yes,
my buddy from Tampa. He's coming up to play for 4 days. So I'm playing poker. I'm really gonna, it sucked because I didn't touch poker last time.
No, you didn't. I played a little poker on Sunday, but yeah, I want to play a lot more poker too. And it's amazing how this whole event is turning into exactly what last year's event was. Chad is giving back to the people every day. He seems a little more timid, but
the only one taking money is giving back.
Yes, we're the grifters. We're the grifters. ROCCO and Melton are trying to grift you guys into going to Atlantic City and meet them, get their autograph. We're charging for autographs.
We will have a line, and hours will be posted on the Super Bowl meetup website. We can schedule lunches for everybody, but there will be autograph signings.
I don't know. We just had so much fun last year. It seemed like such a good idea to do it again, and it just seems like it is.
Why did Vince the lawyer come last year if he wasn't going to hang out? I thought it was weird that he was like there all weekend, but like
he was really only there Saturday. And I was still kind of incognito at that point. John hadn't figured out who I was. He didn't figure out who I was until Sunday. So I didn't want to approach Vince, even though I wanted to say hi, but I didn't. And then Vince was gone by Sunday. He left, I think, Sunday morning.
I don't know. I just remember while everybody was out at the show, we saw him scurrying around a lot.
Yes.
And we didn't know what he was doing. He kept he would walk to the lobby of the hotel like he had to shit.
Yeah, he walked by us as we were eating at that steak place a couple of times. And he was on the phone. It looked very important. I'm sure it was very important official dabbler business.
Have you talked to Joey C at all about any of these upcoming events?
I have not talked to Joey C except for the other day when people started coming to black people started to show up on the Catalano doorstep and they didn't know how to handle it. They started hunkering down, shutting off the lights. Don't say anything. We're gonna Anne Frank this situation.
They do live kind of like Anne Frank.
It's insane how they live. And as someone who goofs on Joey, I do like Joey because he reminds me of relatives that I have. So I do have a special place in my heart for Joey. And I know everyone's like, Tookie, stop covering Joey, stop covering Joey. But it's a nonstop buffoonathon. Buffoonathon? Is that a
No,
word?
yeah, it's a Bethune-Cookman-a-thon.
Yes.
It is kind of that too, though.
Well, yes. So apparently someone did put up a Craigslist ad saying that there was a TV at their address, asked for Joey and Christina, first come, first serve. But at the same time, the Catalanos seem to have had some kind of altercation in a mall parking lot where Mrs. C slapped some hoe who deserved it, of course. And then they literally said, "We gonna kill you later." So these people were coming for TVs, but
Joey's the kind of guy who's never going to get his life together, and they're always going to be like, bad stuff just keeps happening to us. It's like, yeah. I mean, you assault people and start shit all the time, but yeah. And I do like the new Ebonics Joey. That is my new favorite voice. I agree with you. That version of Joey, like, it's hard out here, motherfucker.
Motherfucker. It reminds me of Child's Play 3 when Chucky was going to go into the black kid. And Chucky was like, Chucky's going bro. Yeah, Joey C went bro.
Yeah, I love it. I'm hoping he comes. This will be interesting for him to know. We had a meeting, and I may be actually being ousted from the Super Tip empire.
What? You're too much of a liability?
I can't. Well, that was part of the discussion, actually. It's like, did you go live and say that you think he's in the right, but too dumb and stupid and poor to sue? Like, yeah, a little bit. So, I don't know. Moody seems to think I should like take a payment. The liability discussion is not a joke, by the way. No, this really happened yesterday. But we like there's like a guy who wants to come in with his company, and like buy Super Tips.
Wait, so does that mean we're all out because we're all associated with you?
No. It's gonna be like you can use. I'll still be a custom. I'll still be a user.
Oh,
but I may be getting bought out.
Well, this is like when Aaron got kicked out of the Throuple.
Moody actually
fun.
Moody actually used the words, "He's not integral to the product."
Oh no, you stink.
I don't code. I think I have the.
True.
I mean, look, the whole thing was my idea. I feel like I guided it for.
Oh no! Is this the turn? Is this the turn between?
No, I'm gonna be paid. I'm gonna be paid handsomely.
Oh, that's fantastic! Oh, that's everyone's dream.
I know, but it is. For it. Moody's gonna keep like be the CTO of this new company that takes it over. And I'm just standing there taking a selfie next to the building once it gets big. I used to be. I'm Steve Wozniak.
Oh, the fat guy who worked at Apple, the fat hairy guy.
No, not even Wozniak. Who was the guy? Who's the other loser who like sold all his shares and got out?
Forrest Gump,
like a Paul Allen type. Anyway, the point is, this was my baby, and now, there was a serious liability discussion. I may be a detriment to this product.
Are they looking at Super Tips for kids, perhaps?
Wow.
Is that what we're talking about?
Well, I would imagine like children creators.
Yes.
Would want to use it.
Kids super chat? I guess kids can super chat. How's that work?
Well, it's the viewers of the channel, right? It's not the. Are you asking, can a kid's channel be monetized? Of course.
Yeah, but can they go live and they can take super chats, I guess, right?
I don't know. The only kid I'm gonna say the only
kid. Forget it. Gotta talk about something. I'm sorry. I joke too much. I kid. I'm for the kids. Tookie's for the kids.
No, the only I know there was like a kid. Isn't there a kid?
Like Uncle Melton's here.
Isn't there a child YouTuber that unwraps, like unboxes shit?
Yes, all of them.
Oh, okay. But there was one that like started it.
That little Hawaiian kid.
Well, I don't really see color, but sure.
Well, no, he's totally some kind of color. I think his mom's like Hawaiian, and then his dad's like Japanese. I think his name's Ryan. Ryan's World. Oh no! Why does Tookie know this? Oh no! Drink Tookie.
Where there's smoke, there's Ryan.
Yes.
Should we do your favorite part of the program? Super bits.
Yeah.
This came in from Doug Nelson last night, but still poignant.
When I crap on Kate Meany's drug abuse and fly to New York to try to fuck her, I'm doing it with love, affection, and deep concern. Melton and John only do it for laughs. Doing stuff for laughs is something the Z-Man will never do.
That's a good point. Chad wouldn't stoop so low as to do something just for a laugh.
Mm-hmm. Chad's back to drinking.
New Year, you furets, pouch monkeys, border babies, and crackers and heebies. And fuck you, Tookie and Melton.
Mr. P, please let me eat a butt cake. Jenny, you know you want the BBC.
Jesus Christ. That has to be the ghost of Mr. P, who said he's going to be in Atlantic City. And he wants trouble.
Yes. Crazy. He's crazy. Very nice. Nicest man in the world.
You got to admit the packages are creative.
Yes. But now he asked me for my address again because he said he had another gift for me. And he's like, do you want me to send it to your house or give it to an AC? I was like, you sent me things like 2 other times. Bring it to AC. You're scaring me.
I sent several people from the Dabbleverse some things this year, and I had to creepily research to get people's addresses.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the airplane snacks. It was fantastic.
I sent Dr. Steve something, and I legit stalker found out who his last name and where he lives.
Oh no.
And I realized I could have just checked his Hackamania ticket purchase.
Yes.
But I'm retarded.
You could have asked me. Or probably Carl.
Yeah, I didn't want to, you know.
What are we gonna say? No, don't send Dr. Steve anything.
It's weird. Hackamania 2, just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it.
You have to say it like a homosexual, like John does, so that you mimic homosexuals like John does.
Oh my God, 4 minutes left. Is there a way to watch the new Dick Clark's Times Square?
Let's see how Chad and Kevin are bringing in the new year.
Oh yeah. That's actually a much funnier way to do it. MLC
or John
podcast. Yeah, but like Chad's not talented enough to strike out on his own.
Chad's drinking tonight. He's gonna stop, but he's back to drinking tonight.
Okay, hold on.
You can tell those little hairs. Little hairs are coming out from under his hat.
This is nice. Okay.
In your honest opinion, you're not dogging anyone. It's just a medical opinion. Do you think Stuttering John is a narcissist?
So I can't comment on anybody specifically. That's just like one of the things we can't do as psychiatrists. I'd say in general, though,
they're gonna ring in the new year just talking about Stuttering John being a narcissist.
And then we're gonna ring in the new year watching them talk about Stuttering John.
I don't know which is sadder. Subscriber mode is so fruity. We want Tookie, not you. That's how I trick you, motherfuckers.
They're right.
Got ya.
Thank you, PL.
PAA podcast. Happy New Year. Can't wait to see you do all the things at Adrenaline Mountain. Tookie is a hoe. Just kidding. Just kidding. Love you more than a friend. Tookie World Order. Joey C. Cursed Patrick to hairlessness. Yeah, that's why I can't take off the hat. It's true.
Carl or Shuley?
That's a good question.
They're 2 minutes out.
Comia likes both of them.
I don't care. It's a money grab.
They have no idea.
no. I'm here as more of like.
I like that Tookie knows his place here. King Melty. No, I'm just so I can make the things bigger. We'll even it out. Happy New Year's. I love you both more than a friend. Thank you. Everything is fine, especially the potato and the orange. Yeah, we could send them the link.
Patrick, who's your cute, fluffy-looking green friend? I want to stick him up my no-no hole. We can make butterflies.
They're 1 minute out.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Hey, Tookie, you drinking a pina colada?
Actually, I like pina colada and getting caught in the rain.
I like pina colada. Moody says we've taken over 30K from the pockets of YouTube and given it to creators through Super Tip in 2024. Thank you so much to everyone who used Super Tip this year. That's just what we've saved, people. 30K.
No.
That's wild.
Jimmy Fallon. I just want
It's
to
amazing.
Oh, look, he's got his glasses on.
Happy New Year. I've been shitting on him for weeks. I got to bring him back on the show.
What did he text you?
Yeah, he just texted me.
Aaron has those in red.
Yeah, he was sober. He was California sober, and then now he's back on the sauce. But he's sober enough to text me.
Here they go.
BGN 7979. Happy New Year, Franklin Scheckler, Ed Maloney, Stephen Bravo, Borgo, of course, Tio Henry.
Is the volume all right?
Happy New Year.
For me, it's
Peter
fine.
Chicken Man. Happy New Year, JG. Tape 2. Fuck you.
What are you reading from?
I wrote down Vaping Dago. I have
So we're all bringing in the new year.
Oh, I'm gonna talk.
He's acting like Vaping Dago's still around.
He is. He super chatted today on the show.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Vaping Dago's back.
Man with a big hundo.
The big return of 2025.
I emailed him after he'd been gone for a while because I was like, "Are you all right, man?"
And
And he's like, "Yeah, just taking care of some stuff." And I was like, "No worries. I get it if you leave."
But again, who knows if it's the real guy? Anyone can change their profile to say Vaping Dago.
No, because I have his email and stuff because he bought Bauer's tapes and stuff.
Us or the TV?
No, but I'm saying the one that showed
Happy
up
New
tonight.
Year! They're
Happy
missing
New Year's,
it.
KB.
Not yet. 45 seconds.
Is there a delay?
Yeah, they're on a delay.
Yay!
I'm gonna lose my channel at midnight.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Doodle.
Happy New Year to everybody on the East Coast. We're doing it. Look at this, 96 cents. Every one look at Rocco's fingers. What would you do if Stuttering John punched you?
What would I do if he punched me? I'd punch him back. That would be open season.
I think you're right. I think you could do the same exact prank to him again. He wouldn't see it coming.
No, I have some ideas, but if John does show up, I do accept his challenge of paying me $100 to ask him that question again. I would have done it for free, but now John has challenged me to do it for $100. He said he'll give me $100. We're doing it. We're gonna do it.
Got it.
You can apologize to Tio Honk anytime you're ready, Melton.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's right. I do need to apologize to Tio Hank. I got a little hot. That was hot. That was hot. It was a
So
good
mean.
roasting, though. You got to admit it was a good one.
I know, but Tio
You know,
Hank,
Tio Hank's coming up to you.
when you said you know what he's gonna say to you before he even gets
you know I'm
yes.
right.
Yes. But listen, he is a very slow adult. That was not very nice of you.
I do owe him an apology. I got to buy you a drink, Tio Hank.
Or a burger.
Yep. Or a burger.
Happy New Year, Tio Hank. I love you more than a friend.
And if I get over to Edinburgh, if MGD dares shows her penis out in public, I'll buy her a drink. I'm a nice man. Scotty2 John with $50. Happy New Year, Mr. Big Sauce and Tookie. See you in Vegas 2025. Sketty Galloway Alliance. And you know what sucks about this $50 that we are splitting tonight? All the money's being split between Tookie and I. I gave them a great idea at the Super Tip meeting yesterday. I said, it'd be great. Like Tookie and I are hosting a show tomorrow. If we could market to split the payments automatically. You have our payment information. If we can link the show and it could split everything, you can put in percentages if you want to do it that way. If you have more than one people, you and OJ and Cardiff, you could get that done.
No, but yes.
And they were like, that sounds like a great idea. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Oh, the Super Tip company. I don't know. Ever since they took over new management, things have all been kind of shitty. I got to be honest.
Well, look, the money that was offered, I am grinning.
Oh, no. That's fantastic.
But, the fact is, I know they're offering me that much money because they know the potential of this. Once the gamers get a hold of it. The gaming community, Tookie. That's where the real.
No, it's fantastic. Jealous. Oh, I'm seething. Wait,
How many Nogas want to ride with me? How many thug? Nogas and scrimps want to get high with me. Don't cry for me. Just ride for me. 1 to 87. 2-on-1 is a robbery.
It's like a slam poetry.
I hang with killers and dealers. Thug Nogas. And bangers. See third world Nogas. Keep one in the chamber. Don't play no games. Boo, because this shit be real.
How do they make it pause?
I roll with young Nogas that be hard to kill.
I mean, it never has. There's no rhyme or reason to it.
Yeah, it really is one of the stranger things.
Like when you want it to pause, you'll put like, what are the 3 periods?
Ellipsis
or whatever, and it won't pause. And then you don't do it; it'll just pause in the middle of a sentence.
Yeah, and then if it's Mersh or Matt, it'll go for a sandwich in the middle of a prepositional phrase. It really is nuts.
Hey, Mr. Green Puppet, do you know Kermit? Kermit fingered me and said it smells like Miss Piggy.
Slow bitches are the best. I let them live because they are smarter than me.
Ray, did you just do a poo pee on the floor? Why don't you just Ray pee me?
We don't endorse that.
I am the Brad Pitt of New Zealand. I move product, baby. The cereal sales went up 60% after my commercial. My Sharona.
I love his commercial.
Oh, wait, no, I did see that commercial.
Yeah. OT Bix. We've watched it 100 times on this show.
I am involved in a major liability discussion project.
Yes.
I can't say much. It's not patented, but we might have Charlize Theron. I've said too much.
Said too much. It really, imagine creating this thing and then they just want you to leave. They're like, you're not.
Thanks for your idea, fucko. There's the door. Oh,
So
no,
they're like,
forget your big bag of cash.
You don't have time to dedicate to it. You don't really code.
You're an idiot.
Yeah. You talk shit. Your shit's all
And Tookie,
retarded.
it's like Bert and Ernie, where one has all the talent and the other is the comfort bottom.
Hey,
Thank
buddy,
you.
take that for what you mean it for.
Thank you. Oh,
I'm the comfort bottom?
Yes. Oh, you're very comfortable. like a waterbed from the 80s. It's fantastic.
Okay. Hold on. Kevin ended his show.
Of course. They just wanted to get to New Year.
That was it?
Of course. They don't care.
No. Seconds after?
Okay. Happy New Year. We're done.
Holy shit. No fucking way. Hold on. Speaking of the goddamn devil. Holy shit. Look at this. Vaping Dago with $100.
Thank you.
No, it is that's wild because I felt gay about it. I've reached out to 2 fans in my life and Vaping Dago was gone forever. And I was like, I just out of curiosity. I want to know if you're okay. If you're not a fan of me anymore, if you turn Jeff closer, it's fine. But if you go Dirty Dalish, it's fine. But I just wonder what happens when these people are here every day and then they disappear. But it's good to know you're alive. Vaping Dago. I'm sure Ray will be relieved. Ray loved Vaping Dago.
Yeah, I wonder if he was in Ray's chat today. I didn't I was listening to Ray a little bit and then John came on and went over to John. Did you see John called Shuli's dad?
No.
Who has to be in his late 80s, early 90s?
How, on a basic level, how dumb are these guys that they don't understand the fucking hypocrisy? John's the hypocrisy police, but he goes after anyone's family and anyone's
garbage. It's
garbage. So insane.
And trust me, Shuli has never called John's mom, but this was revenge for all the fucking with John's mom. But the most amazing thing is Shuli does a dead-on impression of his father. If you've ever heard Shuli do his father, yeah, you just hear this old man hello. And John's like, is this Mr. Iga? He's like, yes. I just want you to know this is John Melendez and your son has been making fun of me on the internet. And I just thought you would want to know so maybe you could talk to him. He's like, and why did you call me? Oh, this poor old man. Just being bothered by John. He could probably kill John with 2 fingers too.
You would think that John, of all people, would understand that he has no control over what his kids do.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Like-
good point. Good
like-
point.
Like, John, you have no say in your children's lives. What do you think this old man's going to do about his old man son?
That's where we're at, though. We're at the I'm going to call your mom point of the Dabbleverse and get you in trouble. Surely you're in big trouble when you get home to your dad.
It makes sense if you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you want, look, John's quitting tomorrow. So why wouldn't you do everything you can to get people to leave you alone?
Yes. It all makes sense. He's also been bragging.
You quit, you want to try to like steal from the company and get a felony indictment right on your way out the door.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense.
He's also been bragging about his numbers recently, his super chat numbers. He's very excited. He sounds like someone who's about to quit this forever.
Well, yeah, it sounds important to him. Here's another 100 from internet person. In 2024, I chewed out my old boss and quit. Found a new job and I'm making 25% more. I think watching you yell at people every day inspired me. So I owe you best of luck. Tooks and chat in 2025. Sorry, I still have an irrational fear of using super tips. Don't take it personal. No worries. We keep 35 of that.
That's wonderful, though.
Tookie gets 8 of that.
You did something to better your life, and now you make more money, and you're able to give it to us. So thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. That is what life is all about.
Maybe that's why Vaping Dago couldn't come back for so long. He watches so many shows. He knew he's going to have to give everybody a cool hundo, and he had to save up. It's a lot of money. Did you guys hear about the loser SJ round 2 Kate Meany tapes? Plus, he called Shuli dad live on air. More drama 2025. Went for Melton. What's this Shuli round 2 of the Kate Meany tapes? Is this old stuff?
So apparently, I guess Shuli went on tonight because Shuli goes on every night. But I guess to address John calling his dad, Shuli is threatening to release some other round of Kate Meany tapes. I assume this is from the same time period.
Nobody cares anymore.
Before. Yeah, but and why would they not use? If these are so good, why would these not use?
Patrick Melton, I curse thee. You fancy yourself quite the card sharp, but in Atlantic City, your pocket aces will crumble every time. Your investor will beat you with J10 against your kings. Teo Hank will mortgage his life to play you, and his 9-2 suited will outdraw your trip kings. The end is nigh.
I don't know.
How funny. I too had pocket queens.
I don't know if Teo Hank's allowed to. They'll have to get him some sort of special thing to scoot up to the table. He's too round.
Apparently, they're saying these are new Kate Meany tapes. That's what
that she did that. Saying from that night, maybe possibly.
Well, yeah, possibly from the other night. I don't know. I have not listened to Shuli. I'm just going based on things I've seen on Discord and now that I'm reading in the chat live. But there are some kind of new tapes that have not been heard.
Here's Joey. Tookie sucked more than Melton. Happy New Year to all you humps.
Wait, what? I thought you hated Melton more than me, you dickhead.
Yes.
Happy New Year, Joey.
Now that I'm not affiliated with Super Tips, maybe Joey's cool with me.
Oh, yeah, we should sue the hell out of them, Joey.
Melton, you know all their secrets. Talk to my lawyer.
They're using my voice too now, Joey. I hate it.
The deal's not done. I'm just telling you what they're talking about. They want me out. And I don't know how many private calls Moody's been having.
Oh, no.
You know? It's literally like Shark Tank, but you weren't invited to pitch. They were like, and then we also have this fat burden. Which I find mean.
Yo, Melton. You'll never take my super tits.
Okay.
They are super.
Pretty super. Stuttering John called Shuli's dad for his episode gag. You should call. Yeah, how many people are going to tell us this? Happy New Year's, everyone. Love you all more than a friend. Thank you. George says Happy New Year, Patrizzi and Tookie and Moody and everybody. Jay Dabbler says happy New York. Tookie escaped with a fucking party to watch you. I don't know what that means. What?
I think he was going to a different lifestyle party.
Got it. Clearwater Chad says skull. And Interrut says Kate taped him again. John is truly that stupid. You had to figure Kate was doing something like that. I mean,
yes.
Why? Only this idiot thinks Kate wants to hang out with him. Like he's some kind of New York status symbol she needs to be seen with to be the next Anna Delvey. She's going to be like a socialite around town. You won't believe who was spotted on the arm of Stuttering John.
Yes, Patrick, you don't understand. He couldn't wait to go on and let us all know that he slept in the same bed with her, all his clothes on, and rubbed her back all night and sang her a song that he originally wrote for his kid.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
That was a win. That was a win for the schmo.
If that doesn't make her come, I don't know what will.
But that's why it's so sad. There are times when I'm like, oh, this poor bastard.
And then Chad's genuinely hurt and jealous.
Yes,
Chad's
that is weird.
Fucked.
It's like, what has he got that I don't got?
You said you wouldn't. It's like when two friends like a girl, but one liked him first, but she and the other one, and they fuck because like, what are you gonna do? You're a teenage boy and a girl wants to fuck, and then like the dude's just like, you promised you wouldn't.
Yeah,
but then my dick in her mouth.
I had dibs, John. Dibs. No backseat.
Happy 2025, everyone. Please, Moody Slurps, Mooby Slurps come. Cheers. Thank you, Kookie for Tookie.
That's what
very much. And Spectre NS5 RD with $100. Happy New Year's, Big Sauce. Thank you very much. Tookie and all.
Thank
now
you.
We're finally caught up.
Happy New Year.
Oof. Stop giving money, everybody. It's too much. But also, here's another 100 with gifted memberships from Reels.
YOLO!
And Rover with 20 gifted memberships.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
This is insane. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
We'll be doing something with that money for the children, probably. Here's another 100 from DK. This is gonna be. Here's the crypt walking through 2025 onions. Fuck off, Chad. Yeah, I didn't notice. People pointed out afterwards. I didn't see the banner Chad put up. He wrote crypt walking, like the crypt keeper, not crypt like CRIP, like the gang.
Oh. Who knew? If I was looking to write that, I might have done the same stupid thing.
I think it's the Crips, right? The CRIP. I think it's not the Crips. Like it's not. They're not that. Heady.
I have no. You were talking to someone who couldn't know less about the subject.
Okay, well, you're never going to be inducted into our gang. What was your favorite? Let's talk about some of the stuff that happened this year. It was obviously a big year, whether you want to talk about Chad or Kevin or our favorite Aaron Imholte.
Oh, I mean, there are so many, but yes, I have to say Aaron Imholte definitely had the breakout year. All of them. Who would have thought that we would have started with Aaron and Aaron in April to start the year? And
what's funny is there's a photo of or Aaron said today on his show that like he's in a much better position this New Year's than last New Year's, but he thought he was on top of the world last New Year's.
Yes, I mean, well, compared to I guess this New Year's, but
yeah. I mean, he wasn't in a bad place. He didn't think he was in a bad place last New Year's. I think he took a picture with April in Vegas when they decided to cheat, and he was bragging about how he's so in love with this woman and she's the one and the talented and so good to the children. And
I think once your marriage gets to a point where it's like, hey, you want to cheat? I don't think things are going all that great. And like, as much as you want to play it, it's such a huge win. Like, oh man, divorce is so great. You ever be married? Like, yeah, it all sucks. Like, it's not
She's so awesome. Her husband lets her fuck other dudes.
Oh,
huh?
I want to talk to Kayla. Like, I was hoping that you guys would, be able to talk to Nick the other day on this little piggy.
If Nick comes, I think Nick said if he comes out to Hackamania, Kayla will come.
Yay!
So and Kayla, I don't think wants to be on any shows or be a part of the spotlight, but I imagine you could have some conversations with her. I imagine there's some interesting tales that'll be told around the bar at late hours.
Yeah, I just want to know if there's any feeling of the same way that Aaron did about her towards him.
Like, well, you don't buy a Proverbs book for just everybody.
That's true. That's true. I think one of her kids probably got it at the school book fair. She's like, oh, what are we going to do with this crap? Oh, I know. I'll give it to that idiot that I blew.
Or it's the Scholastic book fair. Sometimes you buy 4, you get a 5th book free.
Yeah, go pick one. Captain Underpants. Go get it. Scary stories to tell in the dark.
What were those? They used to, oh God, they used to set up the tables like a maze. You couldn't get out of it.
It's amazing. It's amazing that every school had it too. But yes, it was so exciting. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna get goosebumps. The one with the ventriloquist dummy. It's gonna be fucking awesome.
I just have to sell 4 cases of turtles.
Yes,
to all my neighbors. You had to sell like holiday chocolates to all your neighbors, and then you'd have your dad take it to work to sell to all his friends.
Oh my
God!
god!
Buy chocolate for my kid's school, and they all have kids.
Yes, and it's even worse now because you get like it's all done online that I've dealt with, like with my nephew.
Oh, really?
Yes, and I get constant emails. It's like your nephew is this close to a goal. And then you're just like, all right, I guess I'll throw in another $5. And then a couple of weeks later, it'll be like, wow, your nephew's doing so great. He's only this far away from this.
So they're basically getting these kids to give your email addresses over.
Yes. It sucks.
Oh, this is so much worse. We used to go door to door.
Mm-hmm.
We used to have to really, I'm going to get that trip to space camp, or I'm going to get that bicycle. They always had some badass prize at the end, some boombox or something you really wanted. Eventually you'd end up settling for like a G.I. Joe.
Yeah, some crap. But no, they're taking the Aaron Imholte model, and instead of like growing to other people, just keep milking the same idiots out of a couple of bucks every couple of days or weeks or whatever.
Yep.
It sucks.
By the way, if anybody wants to be a guest on tonight's show and you're somebody, let Tookie know or let me know. Obviously we're not going to let like reels on, but
obviously
if you're like Ricada or OJ or Potato or Carl or Moody, maybe it's too much with the Carl. People have really had enough with the Carl. I'll tell you that. Max Bringle says, Happy New Year, Big Sauce and Tookie. By the way, Nelson Brothers is overpriced truck stop food, but the burgers were great. Oh, yeah. Did you see this?
No. What are we talking about?
Puppet plays cards. The puppet. I'll bet the green seether doesn't even know that Q4 always beats KQ. I'm going to show him how it's done. I pay the table minimum for the company. I loan the company the money to play at the table, and we always hit the goal. We always hit the goal.
Pocket nines usually lose to aces toe, but you can't stop winning.
I would love to play poker with Aaron Imholte.
I was just thinking the same. I would love to play poker with all like just a table of like KB, Chad, Aaron, Mersh, Carl, like you, me.
Chad, if you had to bet money right now, if Chad could list the hand rankings.
No, I don't think
poker, could Chad tell you what beats what?
No, I don't think so. I don't think Chad could even shuffle cards.
I mean, I'm not a great shuffler. That doesn't mean anything.
Well, no, I guess
I could do it.
Yeah.
Better than Chad. Yeah, I could do it better than Chad, but like I'm not nearly a pro. I hate home poker games. If you play in casinos, you can't sit down at a home poker game anymore.
Oh, no,
it's so annoying.
Unless you have a dealer, but no one wants a dealer.
Hold on. It's on our Discord. I don't Max Bringle, could you email me all those photos? That'll make it easy. We can just scroll through them. Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. Because you probably have them all in your camera roll, and then I won't have to dig to the Discord for the conversation. He went to Nelson Brothers. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Yes.
Donuts as big as your head.
Big as your head.
And he had the burger because he said it was the best burger he ever had in his life.
Aaron said this?
No, Max Bringle.
Oh.
And then he went back and he took a photo of it. It didn't look like a bad burger, but it did look thin. He said it was a little thin. You know, meat costs are...
Oh, please. Don't even
expensive.
Get me started.
You know the price of meat?
Oh, of course. I go to my local butcher. You buy your meat in the supermarket? Please.
Idiots. It's like the people who buy frozen chicken breasts. It's like, you know that they're the same price or more, right?
Go to a butcher. Treat yourself. It's not that much more money.
And it's way better meat. Like, it will just be better.
I play poker at home there, sport. I've got a bicycle pack of cards that's been in my family for 2 generations.
I only play poker at home there, sport. Charlotte taught me this cool thing called trips.
A bridge. Oh, she can do a bridge. Did you see that? She just did that with the cards. Oh, that's cool. Show Daddy how you did that.
Internet retard, it's the year of the snake. I'm going to take it by the balls and slither around. I don't think snakes have balls.
No. Don't they have sex with themselves and then lay eggs or something?
Right. They like... Yeah, they like...
That's exactly.
Do they lay the eggs and then the male fertilizes the eggs out of them, or?
Oh, disgusting.
Like
maybe
a fish?
I don't know. It's disgusting. They should be eradicated.
Speaking of milking the same idiots for money, where's that boudet fella?
Yeah, where's that boudet fella? You feeling froggy? Then leap. Tookie would appreciate a $500 split. Vince Griswold, Red Bar sculpted you in clay a la Michelangelo's David. How do you respond artistically? I haven't seen it.
You have it?
No.
Where can I? It doesn't totally look like you. It's close. It was on Hackverse Anonymous.
God damn it. No, I have not seen that yet.
Looks like
if it's on Reddit, I'll see it. I'll go to Hackverse and see it.
Looks like you're crawling out of the ocean.
That's cool.
Yeah.
New birth and whatnot.
Very realistic.
Maybe, maybe it's symbolic of me getting swept away from Super Tip and ejected.
No, it was the picture of you at Hackamania where you're reaching your arm out. So he wrote.
Okay, got it.
So
yes.
he recreated all that.
I'm sure it was a great angle.
Very artistic.
It's one of my best looks. And we're supposed to believe Mike made this?
Yes.
Okay, I'll have to go look. I will give an honest feedback after I see it. You have my word. Did you hear about the black guy with diarrhea? He thought he was Melton.
No. Hacka.
Out of his butt? Thanks for all the laughs, Mr. Melton says Nat Club member for 11 months. Thank you. Why are you trashing me, member for 11 months? Here's to another year of pure idiocy. Why do people always think there'll be another year of this?
We can only hope.
Just because we're finishing a year doesn't imply that we're going to be doing this for another year. People didn't think we'd be doing it this year. The Dabbleverse was supposed to end, remember?
The only thing that really resets is your taxes. Everything else, everything just stays the same.
Yeah, it's not. Well, we're drinking.
Come.
Yeah, well, the fact that you're drinking that is...
It's heavy.
Yeah, I don't.
I had a big dinner, too. Oh, it's fantastic.
What'd you have? Casa Bonita?
No. Casa Bonita stinks. The food stinks.
It still stinks, the new one?
Yeah, even the new food. They tried. But it's like, do you really want to go to Casa Bonita for shrimp ceviche or whatever the fuck? Like,
I don't want to eat anywhere next to an indoor pool.
Yeah, It's gross, man. And I saw some clips. I have to see that
the documentary.
Yeah.
It's great. It
Yeah, I
makes
haven't
it
seen it.
It makes it look like you want to go. Like it's fun. Man, you realize how much they did to the place. It must, if you went before, it must be like it was totally like clean and renovated.
Oh God, yeah. Like I was lucky enough to get here while it was still open before they did anything. And yeah, I went to the first one or the original and the second one, and my God, they have done wonders with the place. And their fingerprints are on everything. You know, you hear a lot of their voices, and you're just like,
right.
Oh, yeah, this is like South Park.
Tar Nation.
Yeah, you got to go and at least experience it. But yeah, I'm really glad I got to see the old place and the new place. But no, I went to a place called Yardbird. I guess there's a couple of these around the country.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. Food was good.
Yardbird?
Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Yardbird.
Never.
I don't know.
The Yardbird.
Yeah, it's good.
It's fried chicken?
Well, they have fried chicken, expensive fried chicken and waffles. They had a New Year's menu that had a short rib, braised short rib. That's what we got. We got some biscuits.
O says, good luck, fuckers. With what? Are you worried about Stevie Lou?
Stevie Lou?
Yeah, he's
Lou
gonna
from AC?
Yeah, Kevin's gonna. It's Kevin's bodyguard, so Kevin's probably putting him up and bringing him out. And...
You don't want none of this. You don't want none of this.
That was the greatest entrance
as
last
he's
year.
Backing into slot machines, holding pizza.
He's holding a box of pizza. He's got a slice in his mouth, basically.
Stay away from me. You don't want none. It's like those two things don't go together. You can't tell someone to stay away and they don't want none.
It was literally, though, like an independent wrestling event because he's walking down this little aisle next to the bar and everyone's just standing there like, oh, Kevin. He's like, yeah, don't take my picture. I'm not high-fiving you. Get out of my way.
Don't come near me. And then again, like I wasn't going to approach him or talk to him all weekend. He's the one who came up to me and talked.
Yeah.
Hold on. People are saying send Ray the link.
Still don't know what happened with Ray.
What do you mean?
Well, because there was the rumor that he got arrested.
That was MGD. She's started saying that, I don't know. I still don't understand it. She said he got arrested at a Sheetz station.
Well, because the night before, Ray told a story about how he tried to like avoid a checkpoint or something. Or he did. I haven't heard it.
Ray, if you're watching and you actually want the link, let me know. You have my number. Moody says send the link. Okay, we'll send the link to Moody. And now we're gonna have to put up with this guy.
Oh, former friends, now business enemies.
Yeah. Well, look, like we said, it's not done yet, and maybe I'll get to own a piece, but it's clear they want me to be a silent partner. That's why I'm talking so much shit now before I sign anything. I'm eating Good and Plenty's, and that's what your background looks like. Yeah.
Moody, let's change the name Super Tips to Tookie Tips and have Tookie be the face of Tookie Tips. Hacka, hacka. Spenda, spenda.
Tookie Tips.
Tookie Tips.
I don't even know. I've never had a dear friend of mine take. The truth is, I need money. So, I'm going to take the money and run.
Well, all that care, that 24-hour care your wife needs.
Jesus Christ. She got into the caterpillars again.
Oh, no. She knows that's dangerous.
Oh, my God.
She knows she's not supposed to be in there.
She thinks they're furry candy.
They're not furry candy, though. They're going to be beautiful butterflies one day.
Ooh.
Monarch.
Yeah, also the ROCCO case. That's a good point, too. So I'm going to need a good lawyer. So I better get the money and get out of here. Billy Detroit, 2024 was the year a call screener brainwashed us by constantly repeating a Colorado address. I don't even know my relatives' addresses. Love you more than a friend.
Thank you. Yes.
Do people send you anything weird? Are people finding out where you...
Everyone's very cool so far. Everyone's been very cool. I've got, I get things unexpected sometimes. Most times people let me know, and that's nice. Just so I know when I get a box, it's not going to blow up in my 5-year-old's face if I open it up near her.
Oh my God. Tookie made a baby? Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, we'll check it in a minute. Max Springle, thank you.
I can't believe you're selling super tips. Charlotte taught me something remarkable. If you convert your LLC to a C Corp, just hold the shares for 5 years. There are enormous tax advantages after the 5-year holding period. During that time, just funnel everything you can into R&D to zero out your profits. You've got to be careful not to run up unnecessary SG&A costs. That means being very disciplined on CapEx, but I know you can hit the goal there because there are 5 years left. Dan, and it's serious. People don't pay enough attention to balance sheets, but Charlotte taught me how to load up the goodwill line item with bad debt. It's sneaky, dishonest, but hell, we've got a goal to hit.
Yes, my son, you're learning. Next, we will move to counterparty round-trip revenue schemes. Wah ha 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 ha.
Jesus Christ. Imagine if Aaron put money into research and development. He's
That
just
whole
testing dry erase markers.
That whole super tip might as well have been written in Chinese for me. I don't understand any of it.
It's business stuff.
Business stuff.
Business stuff. Why are you trashing me? Here, we already did that one, maybe. Internet retard. Tookie and Patrick on one stream is like a Christmas miracle. Yay.
Yay.
Lord Kenzo, cheers to all. See you at Hackamania. Oh, yes, this is the guy everybody thought was me.
The Jews.
Lord Kenzo.
Oh.
Tony Hotfingers, the Jews. Yeah, the Jews. It's a good point. Brian S. member for 15 months. Happy New Year, Patrick and Tookie.
Happy New
Yes, we
Year.
are 25 minutes away from New Year's in Minnesota.
What?
And I'm wondering what Aaron's going to post. Now, he's going to post, and he has the kid. So is he going to post something like wholesome and like how glad he is to be with family, kind of like a virtue signally thing? Or is it going to be more of a like, look at where I am. I'm smoking a cigar. You wish you were me. You can't get this life. Kind of.
It's going to be one of those, 2024 tried to kick my ass. But my
The
God.
The first half.
The first round. How many rounds are in boxing? That's the thing. Like, if this motherfucker goes to jail, he's going to talk about how, there was this one inmate and he was so lost, and I taught him about boxing and the discipline he would need. And would you believe he now works in the lunchroom? He's one of the greatest workers they have there. It's fantastic.
Hold on, I think I got to change these settings so it like moves this out of the way.
Hi. Yeah. It'll be like it'll be like a happy new year to everyone who's celebrating in their own homes, who haven't been foreclosed on by the bank, with their own kids and their wives.
Right. So what is it? This is I just learned about this. This is a reverse. Nick took out a reverse mortgage on this house. For people who don't know what that is, it's basically like they give you money every month instead of, or you can take out a lump sum, I guess, and you have to pay it out again. Or is it a second mortgage? Somebody said a reverse mortgage, because a reverse mortgage is something like old people get when they're 70.
And
it like basically they get like $5,000 a month paid to them for 20 years or until they die, and then the bank can take their house back. But it's a way to like, you charge your battery, that's paying off your mortgage during your young life, and then your older life you deplete it and collect checks. But does anybody know if this is a reverse mortgage or a second mortgage?
I didn't look into it. It's been
okay.
Busy end of the year.
Yeah, I didn't look into it either. But I imagine it's busy for you. You got an offer for a new position. You're going to be.
It's been. Honestly, there was on the agenda for that meeting, one of the line items was risk mitigation, interference from insane people.
What is to be done with this Patrick Melton?
It's just Patrick Melton and the insane aura of like the people that surround him. It's been been an interesting challenge.
They're like, it's probably best if this guy doesn't speak for us or is affiliated in any way. How much to make him go away?
Well, yeah, it's like if one investor, fine, that you can like talk them out of like, okay, this is just a one-off weird thing, but to court more investors, if any of them start to look at it, they wouldn't understand what's going on. Like, how do you explain Joey C to an investor?
Investor.
Another reason I'm letting this happen is that way if this company ever does blow up and get big. First of all, if it doesn't, I got my money and got out. Second of all, if it does blow up and get big, I'll be able to sue Aaron Imholte because, you know, he made me, with all these rumors, be a liability to this company, which I could have been a part of for longer.
Right, with the accusations.
And I could own Steel Toe. I could own everything this motherfucker has.
It's like owning Baltic Avenue.
Yes.
You should look at that sculpture. It's really good. I really
Send it
liked
to me.
I
believe you that it's good. What do you want me to say? I'm sure it's not flattering. I'm sure it makes me look bad. Are you trying to hurt me on New Year's?
It looks terrible.
Yeah, well, of course. I look like a bag of mashed up assholes, I'm sure.
There you go.
I'm trying to have a nice New Year's, you know? Someone drew you disgusting. Okay.
It doesn't look that bad.
He did a great job.
I don't think it's been through a kiln yet, and it hasn't been like painted.
You act like this is reality now, and I have to turn into this.
You're a clay monster. You're a clay monster, Patrick. Live with it.
There's a lot of mass in it. When it's in the kiln, it might like deform even.
Yes.
Gross.
It might even crack. He might have to make it again. He'll make it better next time.
This is what he's doing instead of shows? He's firing up kilns?
Well, I think there was also end of the year Patrick Melton watch or something.
God damn it.
Oh, no.
Hold on, but that's now. Happy New Year's. Keep fighting the good fight. Peace. I think if you put happy NY, it's New York.
You need the E? NY?
No, it's not Eves anymore, but I don't think NY is an abbreviation for New Year. I don't think that's a generally accepted.
It does look like New York. Happy New York. Happy New York to you, seize the day.
Like people walking around with Yankee hats on tomorrow aren't going to be like, oh, a cool New Year's hat. Right? I mean, you get what I'm saying.
You're right.
Tookie, any regrets for the guilt of abandoning the guy who brought you to life and made him turn to life of killing on the road and bombing at comedy?
Ray has been asking me at least once a week right before he goes on live, like, hey, here's the link. And on Monday, I said to Ray, I'm around every night this week except for New Year's night. That's the only night I'm not around. 5 minutes before Ray goes on tonight, he sends me the link. Hey, if you're around. I try. Trust me, I try. I don't know. I sent him the link on Twitter.
All right, I'll send it. Oh, you sent it to him?
Oh, he said, I'm with a bunch of old people. I love you, punk. See you in AC. I'm in chat trying to fight Tio Hank.
Yeah,
He's with old people.
Ray catches one of 3 words that you speak to him, so he would have seen that as send link Tuesday.
Yes, that's exactly what he said. But no, I try. I love Ray DeVito. I love him. He's like a puppy.
Would you guys like to see some pictures from Nelson Brothers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Donuts as big as your head.
Whoa, those are big donuts.
Okay, hold on.
They need something next to them for scale. Like,
yeah, they don't.
You can't tell.
Yeah, those brown sugar.
Well, this is like a regular donut here.
Yes.
Like these ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those
but like
so
these ones are as big as your head.
Mm-hmm.
How small are the heads of Minnesota?
I want to see. They should have to make you like have a thing where you can prove it. Like they have a donut on a stick and they line you up with a camera. And if your head can't cover, if the donut can't peek around from behind your head, the donut's free.
That's not fair, because as soon as someone eats enough donuts, then it's free forever.
I don't know. There's
just need
skinny
to
people
get
with big
over-
heads, and there's big people with skinny little heads.
Right.
Well, that's a big donut.
Chocolate
donut.
raspberry Bismarck.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Vanilla raspberry.
Try a Bismarck line of donuts.
See, I'm not a raspberry jelly kind of guy.
This feels like, you know, the Lord of the Rings perspective. You still can't see how big they are because they're different. I need to see like one next to a
Well,
banana
you know
or
how big
something.
I am. Look at how big it is compared to my head.
Holy shit!
Much bigger than your head.
I'm starting to think that whole "we have donuts is bigger than your head" is just a saying. I don't think it's literal.
Look at this twisted
Starting to
cinnamon.
think that. Ew.
I mean, this twisted cinnamon is big. That's a big bopper.
Looks like it's been sitting there for a bit. Might have fallen on the floor.
Is a donut as big? Those look as big as your head. The ones.
I
at the
mean,
bottom.
they ran out of frosting for this one.
Right.
They couldn't make it to the edge.
German chocolate fried cinnamon.
What the fuck?
Those are big donuts. Okay, I'll give it that.
Yeah, those are big. Those are like donut cakes.
Mm-hmm.
Cream cheese fried. Yeah, it's like that cookie store in the mall that sells the birthday cake cookies.
Yes, Mrs. Fields.
Yeah, or wherever. The ones that like you put birthday candles in it.
Yes.
You know, it's just like a pizza.
Cream cheese fried cinnamon. These are flavors I've never experienced before. I go to Minnesota.
Look at the tile in the carpet.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a business. It's gross.
This is their carrot cake. This actually looks pretty bomb.
Mhm.
Now, these plates are the same plates we've seen in every commercial, in Aaron's photo, in every video we've ever seen. They've had these plates since they opened.
Carrot
They're very
cake.
proud of these. But I like that carrot. It looks like a
Taller
decent-
than your dick.
You know what I don't like? You got to have the layers. You need more frosting.
Yes, I agree. I like those. What are those little cakes? Those Enzos. They make a good carrot cake.
Say the whole word.
Enzo, isn't it Eno's? Those little
Say the
cakes.
whole in. Don't say in. Say the word.
Enzo. Oh, I got it. The fuck are those cakes called? Nino's cakes.
Doxed. Did you see? By the way, did everybody see Aaron dox his own phone number this morning?
No.
I
was so disgusted with him.
Aaron's, or maybe it was last night or the member show. It all runs together. It's whichever one he was like filling out the form to see if they do weddings at the Viking Stadium. First of all, the fact that he's looking this up is insane. He found out you can get a wedding where the Vikings play at US, whatever the stadium is.
Is he planning? Because it's like becoming.
He was like,
trashier and
dude,
trashier.
if you're trying to tempt me, dude, and you tell me you can get him, dude. So he
that's
he
lower
went
than
to-
a Vegas wedding.
He went to the event planning. He went to the event planning section of the website and asked, "Could I have a wedding there?" And when he just clicked in the field, the autofill like phone number popped up. It's like he's new to the internet, and his slogan is, "I got to teach all these guys how to do a show." It's so good.
It's fantastic.
It's so fucking good.
Did you see how gleeful he was that Nick's house is being foreclosed on?
Yeah, of course.
I thought he was done. I thought he was done with Nick Recader and gossip.
I had I was telling people in the Discord today, like my house was foreclosed on, but I just let it be foreclosed on. It was worth way less than I paid for it, and they wouldn't refinance me because I was on time with my payments. They're like, "We're only working with people who are defunct," and it's like, "Oh, okay, watch." So I just stopped paying. I lived there for 2 years without paying anything, saved like 20 grand. And then when it came time, when push came to shove in 2010, they couldn't produce the note. They couldn't prove they owned the house because they had sold it so many times that nobody knew where the actual like note that proved they own it was. And they had to like, basically, instead of going to court, they're like, "All right, we'll forgive you for everything. Just walk away, sign this." And I was like, "All right."
What?
It was weird. It was a weird time.
Insane.
the mortgage crisis, if you will, as it were. Take that for what you mean it for.
But yeah, Mooby is very excited that these 5 children and the one-time love of his life who bought him a book, Proverbs, will now be on the streets because it's not him. So it's another win for the toe. We did it. One more win in 2024.
He went
not
from,
his problem.
He went from think about the kids. He was yelling at Nick. Look,
Right.
You can turn your life around. Just think of the kids. All the way to like,
now he hopes they're
Get out of the
homeless.
streets.
Now, I'm not someone who looks, to make fun or have joy of someone else's financial misfortunes, but all I gotta say
absolutely is.
He admits he is. It's not even like a secret.
Not just that, but he started to like go off about April's sticky pussy the whole time. It's like you were married to April. What are you talking about? Like it's like when people. It's like when people like, yo, that guy wasn't funny on the show anyway. It's like, why did you? But you did a show with that guy for a long time. What do you?
You picked him,
right? Right.
He called the second house the stinky pussy house.
Right. Ashley was a complete bitch. April was an untalented, stinky pussy whore. It's like you pick them good.
And although, yeah, it's. And he dumped April. He said April has been dumped twice this year.
Well, you know how that goes when you've been dumped twice in a year and it's time to go mosey on back to the farm and think
She
about
shouldn't have taken all her possessions and left the house. Otherwise, I wouldn't have dumped her like that.
It will come out where she's working one day, and it's gonna be something insane. Like it will be either like the most low key behind the scenes, like, oh, she's checking people in at an auto repair place. Like it was only a chance thing that somebody who knew her walked in and got a photo, or it'll be like she's going to get a job at a radio station selling ads and work her way in there. And like,
but that is the job that people in St. Cloud get to do. Like that's, if you live there, that's the sort of job you have.
All signs point to she'll be serving Wrangler burgers for $15.
Wrangler burger. I like that they make it $15, none of that $14.99 bullshit. But what's crazy is they add on fries.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Waffle fries are extra. A burger doesn't come with fries.
This is a $22 combo meal.
That's so expensive. That's expensive for New Zealand. Like,
right? That's insane.
$18 for a burger and fries.
Well, we haven't seen the burger yet, right?
Save money on gas. Save 10 cents a gallon on gas with your restaurant meal.
Is every restaurant there in Minnesota connected to a gas station?
Yes. Aaron, I don't know if anybody else caught it, but Aaron did this thing where he's like, everyone for Christmas should just get each other gas station gift cards.
Yes. Fantastic.
So good. They got a brownie sundae. Now then these prices are reasonable. Look at this. Homemade brownie. We then add 3 scoops of ice cream and smother it with chocolate sauce, whipped cream, and a cherry. $9. That's pretty good.
Jesus Christ.
The carrot cake was only $6. Apple pie with hot caramel sauce and vanilla ice cream. 3 scoops or just 1? How come they don't tell you how many scoops here?
I'm going to go 1 scoop on that one.
Sour cream raisin.
That's a pie?
And
holy shit, this sounds like something Simply Sarah would make.
And also, why do they write $4.69 next to every single one?
You know why, bro?
Just write it at the top. And then
it's a bartering system.
It's Elon Musk's pie store. What is sour cream raisin?
Sounds delicious.
never heard of that for real.
No, never. I've been to many a pie shops and never seen sour cream raisin.
Wild berry is weird enough. Like,
yeah, like what does that
which
mean?
one?
You picked out some berries on the bush in the parking lot? Like, what are we talking about? The ones that your mom always told you were poison, but you always doubted her?
Hold on. Why is strawberry rhubarb available all year round, but strawberry cream cheese is seasonal? They both have strawberry.
The cream. Oh no,
maybe the cream cheese is seasonal.
Seasonal.
But then why is the sour cream raisin? If I had a pie, I'm just picturing slicing into like cold sour cream and raisins just floating in it. Like,
caramel pecan French silk sounds like the words Mersh would say while he's like.
I bet the caramel pecan French silk is amazing.
Caramel pecan.
yeah, French silk.
Caramel pecan.
Female pecan. Sour cream.
Anna Kournikova is going to cover. She's going to cover tonight. Female cop. Female cop.
The fuck is that?
This is our hero.
Oh, I thought that was like a muffin. Top of the muffin to you.
This is the burger, I guess.
Oh, waffle fries.
Onion ring. Well, this is the rodeo. What was it? The Western
Wrangler.
Wrangler.
Ooh, I'd wrangle that up.
With waffle fries.
It doesn't look bad, but the patty does look thin.
Yeah, I mean, it's a single burger. It's a little thin. But yeah, those onion rings look good. Bacon looks good. That looks good.
Like the onion rings they out thick the patty. They should be at least one patty and one less onion ring.
And less raisins in my bun, please.
Listen to the New Zealand. He's like, that's too many onion rings, really.
Well, it's too thick. It's like too much.
You don't really deserve
like,
that many onion rings on a burger.
Oh, nah, you're doing it all wrong.
Oh no, Mike.
You gotta assume.
Maybe a little beetroot. Why is this so big all of a sudden? Did I zoom?
Northwood.
No, I guess that's his fritter nugget French toast.
God damn, I need the shit out of everything here. What is this place called again? Nelson Brothers?
Nelson. This is where we want to go to lunch with Nick Ricada.
Oh, I can't wait. This is amazing. I'm getting everything. Is Nick
By the way, have you been to Hash House A Go-Go?
Who?
In Vegas?
Yeah.
No.
Oh my God. Well, there's one in our hotel. There's one in the plaza. And it's like the best. It was on Man versus Food. It's like you're gonna lose your mind.
You can't finish it. It's just too much food.
Is it a challenge?
Yeah, they have a thing called the fried chicken Benedict.
What?
But yeah, they have like chicken and waffles. They have
All right, let's do it.
The portions are insane. It's pretty good.
Are we doing the second annual NLO Tookie breakfast?
Bacon and soda breakfast.
What is that? Is that the Monday? Was that Monday?
Yeah, that's right before we leave on Monday.
Okay. Yes.
Is Stevie Lou invited?
No. He'll just spy and tell what everybody ate.
Soda. How will we know what soda you had?
No, we're gonna live stream it. We're gonna collect super chats.
Yeah, we're gonna live stream it this time.
You can get spinach Alfredo. Imagine getting the seafood pancakes.
Omelet?
Moody, I have something to say, but I need it to stay between us.
Oh, it's
Tell
an omelet.
Patrick put through my other messages.
Oh no, are there other messages? Hold on.
Seafood.
He paid to have his stuff He's like, go play my other messages right now. Who was that?
Herb.
Moody, I have something to say, but I need it to stay between us. Tell Patrick put through my other messages.
Got it.
Moody, Charlotte taught me about the ASX Venture Exchange. Admittedly, it's in Australia, but you're close enough. You're our man on the ground. We're going to float a public offering and raise capital under mining company speculative valuations. Everyone wins. Everyone except Patrick. Because we're going to dilute him. We're going to dilute his shares and his shares alone. Charlotte knows the way. Charlotte is the gravy train. Follow me now. And Woogie, and then we do a leverage buyout of the shares. We take the company private, and we dilute Patrick more during the buyout. The toe is always 2 steps ahead, and you're my number one guy.
Yes, Aaron, we dupe the public shareholders on the offering and the take private transaction. Next, I shall show you how to misrepresent revenue streams as software.
Does this mean anything to you?
No.
I think we're a minute away from New Year's in Minnesota.
Oh, fuck. I don't have a second clock.
You don't have anything.
45 more seconds.
45 more seconds. The Ministry of Time and Calculations here has mandated that every clock have seconds.
What do you want to call them? What should they be called?
The Ministry of Time and Calculations.
Right.
The Ministry of Minutes. Count us down, Moody.
15. All right, he's still.
Is this any good?
10.
Good like Aaron.
Perfect.
Good like
Perfect.
Aaron.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
4,
3,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Happy New Year.
Smoke weed every day.
Everybody please keep an eye on Aaron's social media. We know a photo's coming. We just want to know what it's going to be.
Oh, man, it already feels like things are different. Things are going to really work out this year for Chad. I can feel it. Aaron's going to have the best year ever. It's just going to be wins from this point out. No more goal. Oh, can you guys feel it? Oh,
yeah, we got to watch that video. It's a short video. It's worth watching again. The 4 minutes where, because Johnny's sitting there going like, what is this guy talking about?
Yes.
Like there was no new thing happened at all. Aaron was like $75 ahead for a day. And he came up with this idea like, dude, this could be the end of gold.
It makes no
and,
sense.
and you were supposed to bite on it. That's what it was. Like you were supposed to bite and be like, holy shit, is this an opportunity for something? And it's like, no, it was normal.
Wait, he called it paid forward. Oh, God,
Right.
this holiday season, I felt like such a jerk. I've always felt like I should pay it forward. Maybe this is my chance to pay it forward for the toe.
Like,
Yeah,
what
how
is he
can I-
talking about?
How can I increase my viewer ratings?
Viewer ratings.
It's just basically saying, hey, guys, we need more money every day and faster. And if we could just keep it going, and it's not an idea. There was nothing there. It was just basically like, hey, I got this great idea. If you guys give me money really quick and actually give me more money today, I'll need less money tomorrow, but we still have to make money tomorrow so that we can make money for the day after tomorrow.
It's normal.
Then he pulls this thing like, I don't know, that's just my stupid idea. It's really up to you guys. I have no control over it. Like, yeah, we know. Guys, I have no control over it. It's like,
I don't think he has control over anything. I think he's literally losing his mind.
It's gonna be really bad. Like if Nick starts to lose his house and his place and he doesn't have anywhere to live anymore, that's terrible for Aaron, because he's gonna have nothing to lose and he'll just go guns blazing in order to raise money.
this is worth watching. We should watch it. It's so good.
Right.
It's so insane that this really happened. This is my lost interest.
That makes sense. So look, we've got a great show today. Here's I have a dream, much like Martin Luther King Jr. I have, well, way different dream, but I do have a dream. So we had an amazing week last week. The birthday show was ridiculous. I appreciate it so much. You guys knocked out, went above and beyond anything I could have hoped for. And then there was another show where you guys went ape shit also, the Thursday show.
You guys went fucking mental. And then we had a great Rumble Friday. You guys went above and beyond. So I just started counting shit for Monday because you guys were so goddamn generous. Today, I think we're at like 200. So it's really small.
My favorite thing about him is he goes like, you guys went ape shit. We almost covered a whole goal.
Ape shit.
It's like ape shit is always like $40.
Yes. And he just pictures those people like after they hit send on PayPal or something. Go, yeah, I really did my part today. Yeah, I'm going ape shit. This is great. I can't wait for tomorrow.
I just gave $25 to the toe. I just gave $25 to the toe. I'm going ape shit.
Yes. Oh man, I can't wait till tomorrow when he asks me for more money. Oh, I hope I'm up for the challenge.
There's only one guy who gave him over $100, and that was Grey Duckling. He's the only one that went apeshit adjacent. one guy.
Why does he have Ryobi on the board twice?
That was after that show.
Well, today I think he got a couple more. It looked like, I don't know. I haven't really watched today's show.
Yeah, I haven't. I saw the beginning, and I was so disgusted by it because he was close to the goal that I had to go on and just vent. And then I went back, and he was like, "All right, we're $20 into Thursday," and I was like, "Click, fuck this, I can't watch this."
You're the only one that actually gets upset.
Milton, you're a dumb rube. I switched Steel Toe Media Incorporated to mark-to-market accounting. I take in the goals and then can legally recognize future goal projections as current revenue. Charlotte always tells me you can steal a hell of a lot more money with a briefcase and a balance sheet than with a gun.
Charlotte's been hiding half the company money in mashed potatoes.
Hiding stickers in the back of the closet.
Sorry, what were you saying, Moody? I forgot.
Oh, no.
But did you?
Like, Johnny's just got the look of, his parents are fighting in public and it's happening again and he just wants to.
How does no one call him out? That like wouldn't one of his friends or Slambies be just like, honey, what was that today? Like, what were you talking about? Like, what were you talking about?
I'm totally on board with any new plan that you have. I think it's great. This is all great. All the positivity is great. But I got to ask, what the fuck were you talking about earlier? What is this plan?
What was that? His face.
Okay, I get it. You totally explained it great.
These are the moments I think he's just like, fucking kill me.
Like I got up early.
It's amazing that Blind Mike can't see this show, but he sees this
all of it
happening.
Yeah.
He sees it. It comes through.
Appreciate it so much. You guys knocked out, went above and beyond anything I could have hoped for. And then
wait, but that's a lie because he hoped for so much more on his Monday show.
Yes, of
he had all that space to write all those names, and there was just that one lonely name.
He hoped for a wife and a radio job.
Yes. Oh, he talked about it again.
The way he closes his eyes, he's in deep contemplation.
Mm-hmm.
Like he is just.
Aaron talked about the radio job again.
Yes, he was talking today. I think it was today. Someone clipped it, at least put the clip out today. And it was like, I don't know where we'll be when I'm 80. I don't know, if we'll have gone from, regular radio and got fired from there again and gone back to this live streaming. But my God, I'll always be upfront and honest with you with what we're doing while I'm broadcasting or some bullshit like that.
So in his mind, he already has a radio job again.
And he lost it again.
Okay.
Because he mentioned, he was like, I don't know if we'll ever, maybe we'll be back on radio and then maybe we'll lose that job. We'll have to come back to streaming. But whatever it is we're doing, and I'm 80 years old, just know the old toe will never lie to you. Some shit like that.
Other show where you guys went ape shit also, the Thursday show. You guys went fucking mental. And then we had a great Friday. You guys went above and beyond, so I just started counting shit.
Also, when you keep saying this in front of Johnny, but Johnny gets paid the same thing and you're threatening to cut it, but you keep going like, you guys keep giving us so much money. It's like, because
you guys were so goddamn generous. Today, I think we're at like 200. So it's really small today. The goal is really small today.
The goal.
And so, but one thing I'm going to ask of you, I hate doing tech support on the air. I'm really sorry to do this. I apologize. You need to bump yourself up.
Yeah.
I love that. Johnny's always fucking up.
He wasn't saying it.
So
I know.
Yeah, how's he know?
Look, we are what 210. So it's 210.
He said a couple things, which was making fun of Aaron away
Right.
from the microphone.
Right.
And Aaron's like, these are contributions.
Speak up, boy.
Excuse me, Mr. Crutches. Do you have something to share with the class?
Yes.
The levels aren't right, but he's not actually listening to what he's saying. He doesn't realize. Yeah.
Hey, lazy legs, why don't you turn up your mic?
We have 210 away from today. And then we have this $100 club. I'm not doing donor ratings again this week because it's the end of the year. And also because I want to see this thing load up.
But then why does it say donor ratings on there still? If you're not doing donor ratings, erase the erasable marker
Also,
that
what's
says
the
donor
donor rating? Are you rating your donors?
Right.
And you invented this last week. Why didn't you wait 2 weeks and showcase it at the beginning of the year so you didn't have to stop doing it a week after you invented it?
They are ratings though, because he does rate those people higher than the others.
Yes, yes.
Right. So it makes sense. But use the erasable for this actually makes me seethe. Just seeing someone.
See?
Oh, like Tookie, when you were describing how he was using the real estate of the board to mic today, it just came across like he's 2/3 of that board is just headings.
Yes.
The content.
They're titles.
Yeah. 2/3.
Opportunity to go into 2025 and never have another goal again on this show.
By the way, every day, if there's an opportunity to never have goals again, just give him millions of dollars.
Or kill Aaron.
All we have.
I have a feeling if you donate $1 million to him, you would still have goals.
Guys, we got to think about next year.
Right.
Or 5 years from now.
Is keep paying it forward. So like normally it's a 350 goal, right? Today it's 200. Tonight it's 200. Mash them together, boom. That's 400, so it's a little above and beyond normal. But we'll give you the 1 hour, obviously. I'll go till 11. But then also, if every show just keeps doing that without me even asking,
we stay ahead.
And never again
which
in the history of Steel
Which cup is the goal under? Which cup is the goal under? Look, it's moving from here to here. Can you keep track?
Oh, so
again,
we're
track
all
300 to
stupid.
400. It's in between 3
The
to
big
4.
idea is just to do the goal 1 day early. That's the big idea. So there's no more goals. He's like, let's actually give early.
Yeah,
Let's knock the goals out early, and then
prepaid goals.
If
He
you
wants
pay
prepaid goals.
tomorrow's goal today, the only goal we'll have tomorrow will be the next day's. It's like, how is that any different?
He's basically saying, guys, you are all so stupid. Don't you realize if you just give me money, we can knock out the goal without me even having to talk about the goal? I mean, this is obviously all your fault because you're too stupid to realize if you just give me money, I won't have to beg for money.
You could throw that logic back at him, like, Aaron, why don't you go in the whole $350 and then get rid of goals forever? Why don't you knock out today's and then we'll be ahead forever? Why don't you just get us 1 day ahead? No?
Exhausting.
Only thing people complain about, the only thing I complain about with this show is gone forever. You know how I say, like, this is all in your hands? I always say, I go, begging is not up to me. Asking for money is not up to me. I don't have any control over that.
I didn't want it, this show came like that.
You guys make
it's your fault.
Yes. You see what you make me do to you because of the goal? This is what you make me do.
I love you so much. I don't go get a job. I beg every day. I give you this, even though you don't respect me enough to pay for it.
The show could be so much better if I didn't have to do the
Right,
job.
right.
You didn't
God,
make
I'd
me
be
do
better,
this.
and I'd be better and make more money doing almost anything but this. But I know I stick it out for you. You deserve though.
April, if you were just a bit hotter, we'd never need to hit the beg for the money. You're just not hot enough, April. Like he'd say, He'd blame everyone. Johnny, you're just not funny enough.
This is what I.
He also reevaluates on the fly constantly. So again, like they make the goal early. He'll be like, "We talked about a lot of politics today. Maybe that's what we got to do." Then the next time he like won't make the goal because they talked a lot of politics. They'll go, "All right, maybe that was too much politics. So next time we'll readjust." It's like every day he's just like, "All right, everybody, look back over our footprints and remember exactly how we came, so we can do this again."
You know, like he reads every comment and it changes. Like he would be a horrible juror because I just think every single comment he reads changes the way he thinks about his own show.
There's almost like a Groundhog Day feel to it. Like he's trying to get it right. And when he gets to kiss Andy McDowell, he goes like, "All right, remember everything you did today. You took her to the ice cream bar. We went and played piano. You ran into her at breakfast. You got to remember so we can get it tomorrow. Like we got to get back to tomorrow. Oh fuck, she slapped me in the face today. Let's not do that again."
So remember,
what's the Konami call? What's the Konami?
Is there a dispensary close to the plaza that you suggest? We all have our goals. One of mine is to smoke a bunch of medicinal marijuana and shoot a 50 caliber sniper rifle.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I think first of all, there's no dispensaries anywhere near casinos. It's like a law. So
you'll see some on Fremont Street. Those are scams. Don't go.
You won't see any on Fremont Street. You'll see places that look like dispensaries that have the green plus sign. They'll even have jars of stuff that look like weed. You'll see it, on Fremont Street and around. There are that stuff is not weed, and you will get ripped off. It's a scam.
The White Castle is real. I can confirm the White Castle is real.
But no, you got to go. I suggest going on the way from the airport, finding somebody who's rented a car, another fan, and going. Maybe Uber with some other fans to a dispensary. There are some like nearby, but no, there won't be any like at a hotel or near a hotel. It's like a gaming law. So don't fall for that. Where'd my fucking thing go? Seize the day says, bite me, Rudy Rude. New York is the 51st state's New Year's. See, you don't know what any of these people are saying. John's gimpy Halloween hand. We're already dumber than Idiocracy. We suck. I don't know if we're there yet, but it's pretty close. We don't have Brondo. Cash, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Is the Heart Attack Grill still open in Vegas? I do believe so. This is the place, if you weigh over 350 pounds, you eat free.
Yay!
They have a giant scale out front.
Is that where you go to lunch every day?
Yeah, where Melton gets his, I crawl out of the sea I get my burgers.
Get it? Because you're fat?
Because you're fat. Imagine, I wonder, they do have to have a limit on that. They couldn't let you go down there every day and just eat for free.
Yeah, right?
Because you're never going to get smaller eating there. So it's like a perpetual.
You will die.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, I'm going to go. But Happy New Year to everyone. And
wow.
See you around.
Happy New Year.
Wow.
Bye.
To you. Congratulations, Moody. Very proud of you here on the mainland.
Yeah, way to treat your friends, Moody.
Aren't you happy for your friend, Patrick? This is so exciting.
Why are we happy?
Gonna be a billionaire.
Okay, well,
that's such a great idea.
This is fucked. Hey guys, it's Patrick. I've got a goal for us. Let's not make any money for a month. Save it up. Let us show the steel toe what lean is. Then next month, you can give me all your money. Is that a good idea?
Yes, fantastic.
You suck, you Kiwi midget. Sorry, Rocco, I can't help it. Jay Dabbler.
It's okay. I understand.
Oh yeah, Moody is here, a black hole of charisma. Why does he hate him?
I don't know. He really doesn't think Moody is entertaining, or just how Moody feels about you being part of the super tip system. That's how Jay Dabbler feels about Moody being part of the earth. Yes.
Guys, name 3 things you're happy to put behind from 2024 and 3 good things that you're grateful happened in 2024. Ooh, good one. 3 things you're glad to be done with and 3 things you're happy. How about 1?
Yeah, I can't think of 3.
Guys, 38 things you're happy about and 17 you're not.
For the thing I'm not happy about, I can't really. It's been a pretty
Talk
damn
about
good year. And the one thing I'm very grateful for is asking John that question in Atlantic City. And I will be asking it again this year, Super Bowl weekend at the first annual or second annual. I don't know what the fuck it is. In the Borgata Super Bowl weekend. That is what I'm most grateful for.
We're not allowed to say Super Bowl. It's the big game.
Oh, yeah, for the big game. The big meetup for the big game.
So retarded. You're actually not allowed to say that?
I know. Yeah. Well, who's counting?
3 things you're happy to put behind you. Obviously, my RICO charges. That was a terrifying time for me.
Oh, yes.
We all remember when they came and confiscated my slow wife, my hard drives, my computer.
Thank God you weren't there when John fought your house.
The house fight. I mean, yeah, there was so much stuff.
Who wants to get tangled up in that?
And yeah, I guess I am gonna make a lot of money from Super Tip. While being pushed to the side.
Yeah, but not as much money as Moody. I mean, we are talking life changing.
I mean, it could go to 0 and then Moody won't get anything.
Oh, well.
And he's going to have to commit a lot more time now because it's going to be like he'll have like a board.
Or he could be a billionaire with your idea and leave you in the dust. Oh, the possibilities are endless and so exciting.
Fuck. If John really left for good, who would win John's job and become the next Duke of the Dabbleverse? Rob Saul, Aaron, Ray, Chad, or Joey C?
I think Joey C is really pushing for that.
Joey C is nuts, but he's not gonna be alive long.
He's not. He's punching himself in the. He's giving himself heart punches, like Stan Stasiak or whoever used to do that. The heart punch.
And then he said he's quitting too, or
everyone's quitting. Where are they going? Where's Joey going? What's Joey doing? He's not quitting.
Him and his wife are going to get a job?
They've been doing stuff. They claim that the guy who owns the building they live in has hired them to drive around his old father, who's an old like Army or Navy admiral. And they're doing stuff for him. And then Joey claimed that he owns 10% of the rent that the guy gets on his bill. Joey's an idiot. I don't know. It's also stupid.
But he rents.
Yes, but I guess if Joey finds other tenants, Joey gets a percentage of the other. I don't. Again, it's all bullshit.
He gets a finder's fee for other boobs.
Yeah. So the cops came the other day because there's these 2 homeless lesbians that fight outside his door. And
yeah,
Joey
I was watching.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. You were there. But yeah, Joey told that cop, he's like, me and my lady, we manage this place. We manage it.
Right. People who manage buildings don't pay rent.
Yeah, you live there. Yeah. He talks about it like he's the super. Exactly.
You make money and you get to live there for free. Like that's one of the biggest perks of like being a super. That's why Kevin has all those keys.
Yes, exactly. I was gonna say, ask Kevin. He has that situation, right?
Yeah. He's got to go flush toilets and clear clogs.
Honey, I got to go. There's another clog on the 3rd floor. My life sucks.
It's a mongoose.
Holy shit. What do these Pakistanis eat?
Oh, good. Vince Griswold, Moody, can you adorn your walls with wacky accoutrements, please? Yeah, he just finished his little man shed. I'm sure he'll decorate it up good and gay.
Well, yeah, that's exciting. Can he play that instrument that
the didgeridoo?
Yeah.
It just sounds like Mersh gurgling on his own blood.
Female
Still Jews. Also, I'm in Memphis right now, and it's scary. Don't go there. It was a mistake. Yep. Pat Dixon sent me a picture of him playing pool with Bentley last night. I guess Bentley like goes to Tennessee all the time. What's going on with Pat? What's going on with Pat Dixon?
I don't
Reports
know.
are varied.
Yes, I was listening to John's show today, and I know Pat was on, and I didn't see it, but I know that people were saying that Pat looked a little out of it or something. But he was making me laugh. I texted him.
Heroin. I've heard Adderall. I've
Heroin.
Heard, yeah, somebody said heroin.
Please no, don't do it, Pat.
No,
God. I was trying to get Pat to whip out his dick on John's last
comment
show.
of the month, you jackwagon.
That's my job, to be bad at sending stuff.
Hey, buddy.
Send me that shirt for comment of the month. Oh, I haven't sent Mikey his comment of the month shirt yet. Oh, fuck. We'll do it when I send out Atomic Dogmas for this one. This is looking like this is what's going to win.
My favorite part of fried chicken wings is eating the horn.
So pretty good.
What's it mean?
It's not that mean. Chico Ruizing, thank you for the 10 gifted membership. And Girth Brooks says Ray is a scum trying to sue over the word. Sue over words. Yeah, I can't keep up with that. Is that something that's really happening? I thought he had dropped this.
Well, he was on. There's this guy Tom Collins,
Yeah.
or something, or Drink. Is it
Yeah,
Tom?
I saw he got caught like live on tape, but like, is he really this dumb? The guy has no money and he's just gonna spend it all on a lawyer to sue someone for saying you suck.
Well, yes. To answer your first question, is he dumb? Yes, he is. Would he do all this? I don't know. Could a lawyer absolutely trick him into spending his money, believing
yes,
convincing him that he has a case? Yes. So hopefully Ray does not fall for this tomfoolery.
That's what I worry about with all these guys. Like, if God forbid Joey C or any of these losers ever got 10 grand, I think they would like go get a lawyer. And it would be gone so fast.
I got to make sure I don't lose it.
Well, my retainer's 20 grand. I only have 10. My retainer's 10 grand.
Oh, no.
Good news for you. We're having a Black Friday sale that extends through February.
Don't worry, though. The year just changed. It's 2025. I sense all great things, new things happening for Ray DeVito.
Yeah, we're gonna make these guys pay. You think he's allowed to just go on the internet and say you stink and use your own words to discredit you?
No.
They got another thing coming. It's like all they did is just creating mashups of him like lying and then contradicting himself. And Ray's like, they can't do that.
Like, literally, can you imagine a judge looking at the video? It's like, so what are we talking about? What's the crime?
Well,
I guess it was
Ray's in court is like, Your Honor, the entire reputation of the Rock Bottom podcast is at stake.
Yeah.
Like, this is not a joke, Your Honor. Like, hundreds of people are gonna see this.
What if Jimmy Fallon sees It'll ruin my chances. Jimmy Fallon.
What if Ray subtract everything bad about Ray ever, and he thinks there's enough there that warrants like a career in comedy?
It makes Tookie sad, especially around the holidays.
Would
But
you
after
rather
tomorrow,
be Chad or after tomorrow? It's
I don't care again. But
things are picking up.
holidays
Would you rather be Chad or Ray?
I think I'd rather be Chad, if I was going to be completely honest.
Ray gets laid.
Does he?
Yeah.
By
You
who?
don't think Ray's had sex more recently than Chad?
Not really.
You're
Who?
crazy. With these
Who?
MILFs. Ray was like fucking some MILF from his gym, remember?
But again, was he? Was he
Yeah,
really?
I don't think he would lie about that. I think Ray gets lucky every now and then. He gets sympathetic. Ari Jane was into him for a while.
Do you think he knows where to put it? Like, do you think? Like, I don't know if Ray's had sex. I would question
You
it.
put it in the butt and then go up.
Her belly button.
Hey, her belly button. That's a sex thing, right? The belly button.
Fuck.
It always feels weird when I press on mine. I thought those were sexual feelings, and they felt bad because they were wrong.
Girls are innies, boys are outies.
Yes. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hate myself for saying this because they'll use it against me. But I think Chad is also a much better looking. Guy
I do. No, Chad's probably a better looking guy, but Chad's never getting laid because of his behavior. The only way Chad's ever getting naked with a woman is if she's unconscious or dead.
Oh, God, that's horrible.
No, but it's true. Like you can see Ray like when a bar is closing, like charming a girl into fucking one night. And then Ray's like a genuinely nice. Ray's like a nice guy.
You are
No. I haven't had enough. Ray's like a nice guy.
Yes,
you
he
know?
is nice, but he's a nice in a doofy kind of way. I don't think
Chad is like a red flag alpha-y type of weird.
Yeah, but chicks like that bad guy type.
They
I'm
don't.
just saying, if I look at the two empty vessels that are Chad Zumach and Ray DeVito, I think if I got into into both of those vessels and test drove them for 2 days, I could do a lot more with the Chad one.
So, you're in Chad's ear. We send Chad into a bar.
Yeah,
he has to get a girl's number. Versus Ray on his own with a girl trying to get her number. You think you can get Chad to get a girl's number quicker?
Yes. And then threaten her immediately after if she doesn't give it to me.
Because that's what I wish we could get them to agree to. Like we send them into a bar. Who could get a number first?
Oh yeah,
it'd be such a good contest for Chad and Ray.
You know what? I had to put my money on Chad. I think Chad.
No way.
The winner.
You have to talk to get a girl's number.
Yeah, but you also have to kind of make sense and not completely creep out. Well, I guess Chad, I don't know. This is hard. Oh, I didn't expect to be quizzed so hard on 2025.
No, I really I think I'd take Ray's brain, which is as wild as that is to say.
Ray's brain?
In Chad's body.
He was the winner of the roast battle between the two, so you might have something there.
I thought you were going to say he was the winner of the JP Morgan MBA.
Yeah. Oh, whatever.
of the year.
Bullshit college
scholarship.
Went to McDonald's college or some shit. Yeah, I got a master's at McDonald's college. It's great.
He had to give it back.
Mm-hmm. My final was on the McRib.
Winning a scholarship and you're so bad at it that they ask you to pay it back.
Oh, years later?
Yeah. They're like, look, we didn't realize you were fucking retarded. And
Mr. DeVito, we noticed you're not doing anything with that degree you got, so we're going to take it back. We're going to give it to someone else who will use it. Oh, and also we're going to have to take your penis for the same reasons.
Did you see this thing about Kumia? First of all, Kumia called Chad a
fire hydrant.
A fire hydrant.
Something like
and
that.
I guess he took it really personally.
It's fucked up, man. Don't dogs pee on those things? Is he trying to say dogs pee on me?
No, he's trying to say dogs don't see you to pee on you. Your background noise. But I like that he said that Gino, when Aaron Berg got fired or whatever, the show got paid the same, and Gino was collecting double checks.
Gino was double dipping, and my God, I bet he thought that was gonna last forever.
Well, Gino says that it didn't happen.
What?
Gino says he never got paid extra, and he doesn't know where that money went.
Oh, I did not hear this.
Yeah, hold on. Here's a.
Oh shit!
Spy report. Spy report.
My lost interest.
The first one. All right. That is it's just email with nothing in it. And now a second one is going to have the link.
I'm hovering.
And maybe that'll clear up our.
Are you texting or email?
Email. I have a hard time texting from my computer.
All I got is a blank one. Just kidding.
Did you get it yet?
Did you get it yet?
You get it?
Do you have that link I sent you? Do you have the link? I sent you the link. Do you have it? Do you have the link?
At a little room down here in on 7th South called the Perry Club, and I was here doing a spot. It was fun. You work with all these young comics, and they're like, "Who is this?"
What is Gino's life?
He's in a red light district. Is he have a like? Is there people looking at him from outside a window?
Did you see this thing that he's like teaching a comedy class?
I heard about it. I mean,
but there's like a promo video for it where it's like,
no,
you can learn from Gino Bisconte.
No, I didn't see that. I just heard that he was like a comedy coach or something.
Ah, fuck. All right.
But yeah, was he in Amsterdam?
Good time.
Nice. Are you gonna make $100,000 like you did last night?
I don't mean to brag, but I made $22.
Hell yeah. Rolling in the dough.
Dude,
just like you were
how
rolling
much-
in dough when you worked at Compound Media and you absorbed Aaron's entire salary.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something and be honest? Does, like, and you would tell me, right? Does Anthony hate me? If he
Oh shit.
If you like, I'm not even kidding. If this happened at a real company, like they'd be entitled to get it back. Like, because you would have a contract for employment for a certain amount. And if you were getting overpaid, it'd be like a bank favor in your error. It'd be like, yeah, it's not your money.
No, but I mean, if Kumia just said that that's the agreement, but it sounds like
No, it sounds like it was a clerical error, like the guy like Stephen Root in Office Space, where they're like, no, we just fixed the glitch. Like he was.
Oh, really? Because I thought the way Kumia said, he was like, yeah, give him the same fucking amount of money. What do I care? Like kind of deal.
But the same amount of money would be half.
Oh yeah, but no, but I'm guess were they paid as
Okay,
a show?
Doom is saying that it was on purpose.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like,
So
Anthony
he just
was
felt
like,
bad for him.
What the fuck? Just give him the same amount of money. It was almost like, hey, here's the budget for your show. It's like $400 a day or whatever. You guys split up that 400 however you want. It's yours.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
it's fun, and you can tell me because I literally texted him. You know what? I'm not even telling you what I texted him. I'm going to tease it out because I'm telling you, I'm gonna show the text he sent me. Today.
Here's what I've learned about Gino. He'll show your texts immediately. Like this motherfucker will never keep your conversations private. Him and Kiki, they love showing texts.
I will tell you this. I texted him, and I told you this. I said, "Hey, Anthony, just letting you know, I never saw an extra cent of money, nor did Garrett and Steve. Should I be concerned or should you?" And
I never saw an extra cent of money. Should I be concerned or should you? So he's denying it.
It's crazy. Why would Anthony make that up?
But like, are you telling me that so if they were like your show budget's 400, but they would still have to pay them individually? They wouldn't like give it all to Gino and Gino pays Aaron.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying, according to Anthony, it was not a mistake. But yeah, Gino was just saying, no, this flat out did not happen. Show us your pay stubs.
And I'll talk about it on my show tomorrow on Rumble because you know I'm a piece of shit. Everything's so funny and all that stuff.
Well, I gotta know. Was he concerned or were you?
You gotta tune in tomorrow.
You gotta tune in tomorrow. But I am gonna say this. Why would he say that?
I don't know. Sounds like he was trying.
These are the only podcasters who like refuse to ever be in a studio. Like even when they're at home in their studio, it's shit. They're always in their car. They're always like from a relative's house. They're at a nightclub. They're at a gig. It's always like the worst place to do a show from. They like even at home. He's like got the TV on in the background.
Yeah,
Kiki's yelling from the other room. There's a smoke detector going off. They're nuts.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't really matter with Gino. It's usually even when he's at home, but he's broadcasted, I think, from wherever he is before, and it has not been this bad.
It's pretty rough.
Yeah, no, it's hard. It's hard to make out what he's saying. Was this from yesterday or today? Like, has Gino responded on his show? Is any of the 7 people who watched it live? Can they give us an update?
The clip's 8 hours old, so it could be either.
Oh, okay.
B Smiley, if you're talking about Ray 100% lied about sex.
Mm-hmm. I kind of have the same feeling.
What about when he spent the night with KB?
What?
In Atlantic City, when she shared her room with.
Then shared her clothes. Ray needed clothes for the next day. He didn't have an extra nightie.
I heard he cut her open and slept inside to stay warm.
No. Ray, don't do that.
Hey, Melton. Hey, Puppet. Have you guys ever played poker with someone who hits 2 miracle cards on the turn in the river and then says, boom, shakalaka? Because that's what I do when I hit the goal. And I'm going to hit the goal in Atlantic City about 15 times. You're going to see your aces crumble to my 5-10 diamonds. Boom, shakalaka, baby. I knew it was coming, and then I'm going to draw the double finger guns. I own the haters.
How do you draw 2 cards on the turn and the river?
Yes. 5-10 diamonds. Those aren't even connectors. Those are
I don't fold those either. I call them suited halvesies. Anything that's like 2 cards where one's a half of the other and they're suited, I play it.
But
4-8, 5-10, 6-jack.
Interesting. 6-jack.
Anything that's a half.
Okay, so why would he say that? Let's do another one. Why would he say Pat Dixon texted this stuff from what I heard? Why would he not say, hey, Pat Dixon's on heroin, he broke Tino's jaw, and that's why I fired him? Well, why would he not say any of these things? At what point do I get to say, wow, Anthony, I'm done. I'm done being loyal. I'm done fucking not telling the stories I can
Now,
tell.
this is wild because they live in the same state now, right? They both live in South Carolina?
No, I thought Gino was still in New York.
No, but they're moving, right? Aren't they moving in with Keanu's mom?
I don't know if that's been confirmed, but I have heard that rumor.
They said it.
Oh, did they? Then yes,
so.
yes, that's absolutely 100% true.
How far does Keanu's mom live from Anthony? I don't know how South Carolina works.
Anthony lives pretty inland, like towards
rural.
Yeah, like towards Tennessee or whatever connects.
Got
to
it.
The west side.
And
It's the
Kiki's
West
mom's
Coast.
probably on the beach.
Probably, I would think. Some really nice, fancy place like Myrtle Beach.
But now Gino's saying I'm not going to be loyal. How enough's enough? And we always thought Gino was better friends with Kumia than Pat Dixon, right?
Yes, of course.
You better hire me now.
You know what I wanted to? I wanted to text him back. I'm like, oh, thank God. That would explain why when Gavin fired my fucking ass, you didn't say a fucking word because you thought I was taking all that fun. But I did. I did.
You should have. Yeah, I don't know.
So now he's acting like I didn't make all the money you thought I was making. He's acting like he's due. Like, hey, did I get that money?
I think he's acting like there's some sort of middleman. Someone told Anthony that Gino was getting the money. The money was going somewhere, but not to Gino. So who was this Middle Earth man?
E-Rock was getting fatter and fatter during this time. Let's not forget.
E-Rock was stealing it for Chicky McNugg's money.
Yep. He was blowing up.
True, why you would say it. Unless he just really hates you and wants to lie about you.
I mean, at this point,
Gosh darn it, Melton knows about the 6-jack secret. I thought that I was the only one who knew that Jack 6 of spades literally beats any hand at any time. It's remarkable.
Remarkable. He said the secret word.
You said the secret word.
Wouldn't Queen 6 be half?
What?
Wouldn't Queen 6 be half?
Hold on. No. 10-5.
Yeah.
Jack 6. Queen 7, the computer hand.
No, but isn't Queen
King
technically
8,
a 12?
Ace 9.
Okay.
9 divided by 2 is 1.
All right.
Or 11.
I don't believe any of this.
You don't know how to gamble, dude.
Shenanigans.
The lies Kevin told during it, it's insane.
What did he lie?
So what I find interesting is that the behind the scenes, Pat Dixon and Anthony Cumia are possibly working on a Hackamania show.
What?
Pat Dixon has been talking to Cumia behind the scenes to organize a live Anthony Cumia podcast at Hackamania featuring Pat Dixon, not Gino Bisconte.
Spy report. Spy report.
So how does Gino feel about that?
Not very good, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Doesn't feel good when your friends betray you, huh, Melton?
Fuck, what happened?
Well, I just know this one friend who had this amazing idea.
Shut up!
And then he got his other friends who actually knew how to implement the idea.
I'm going to buy a house with it.
Oh. It's fantastic.
Anonymous, the EROC stands for embezzler. Yes. Or Moody. Now what? What about Moody? You're upsetting me.
Moody's buying an island, though.
Fuck you. Yes, all of northern New Zealand.
Yes. It's going to be a race of extremely tiny, intelligent people.
I got to go pee because my balls are dropping. Mm-hmm. Can you entertain these people?
Yes, let me get my trumpet. Okay. And I'll play the song. Hello, everybody. Is your good pal Tookie. Happy New Year. We're coming up on the Mountain Time Zone New Year. Oh, the Mountain Time Zone. The time zone that God forgot. No one gives a shit about Mountain Time. And they never take you into consideration. Just like the potato and the orange. They do all these stupid early shows, and Tookie is fast asleep with sugar plums dancing in Tookie's head. But yes, it's fantastic. I hope everyone's having fun. I am actually recording ROCCO behind the scenes doing Tookie for the Tookie Cam. This will be up on my YouTube members only and Patreon, all that. Oh, I feel like Johnny Crutches. Now I'm just doing plugs for my own show. I'll be on later. I'll be on later. We'll be talking politics. I don't personally vote. I think voting is stupid, but I'm going to do an entire show about politics and talk about why all politicians are stupid. Yeah. And, healthcare and all that stuff. But I think Patrick should be back any moment. Yeah, this is great. Oh, let's see what the chat is. Oh, you're a fucking idiot. Oh, you fucking stink. Oh, look at that one. Oh, you can't do this by yourself. Oh, cry. Someone wants me to cry. You just don't understand. But anyway, so we are about 14 minutes away from Mountain Time New Year's. Happy New Year's, everybody. Melton Time. Yes. It's fantastic.
What is there any Mountain Time, like East Coast has the ball dropping. Is there anything like the biggest Hershey's Kiss melts or something?
No, no. We all watch the same ball drop 3 times or 2 times before it's our turn or something.
Nobody lights like the biggest ball of twine on fire.
No.
There's no like small local.
We have fireworks that go off on top of Pikes Peak, which is right in front of my house. Don't dox me.
Love that.
So you can watch fireworks if it's not too cloudy.
PAA podcast. If Kumi is coming, he has to do Adrenaline Mountain. I don't think he'd be able to keep Kumi away from all the big guns.
I think he rents guns to Adrenaline Mountain.
Right. He's probably like, oh, you just got these tiny ones?
Yeah. He has his own 50 cal.
I have an M1 Abrams in the basement. Yeah, I don't know. I think he would definitely come out. Like, he definitely doesn't get to blow up a car or shoot targets out on a mountain range. You can buy like those exploding targets, I guess they sell, so you can like shoot them but we could also, we're allowed to like paint the car or put something on the car or put like a dummy in the car. I don't know if we could get a spare Tookie by then, but we could like blow up Tookie in the car.
Yes, I do have something that we might be able to use. What about Anthony is very interested in the thing where you give 3 blacks a 20-second head start.
Whoa.
They don't have that there?
Jesus Christ.
They don't have that. What kind of
Holy
adrenaline
shit.
mountain is this?
If the head started swimming.
What is this pushy shit? This sounds more like Space Mountain.
What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Tamara Ann says reverse mortgages are for people over 62. He took a HELOC on so he took a home equity line of credit on his house. So he might really be broke. I thought he had a big trust fund, or he was like a trust fund kid or Flintstones kid or something.
Cocaine is a very expensive drug, Melton.
Not to the point where you would like. I feel like when you were if you were filling out paperwork for a loan for equity from your home to buy cocaine, you'd slow yourself down.
Maybe. I don't know. It was like that pussy ass weed you're allergic to, Melton.
They said it was like from 2022. So I don't even know.
Before they met the toe.
Right. Cash gifting 5 membership.
I made a huge mistake.
Thank you very much, Cash, for helping us ring in the new year. 67 new memberships over here. We're doing pretty good. Julie Madoff says free Palestine. That's the going rate. That old bit. So there's nobody to watch like carve the biggest piece of fudge or
no, there's nothing. We're very proud of our chilies here.
There's
Colorado.
no calf that the town tries to rope.
No,
or
nothing. I mean, there might be all this stuff, but I don't know.
We blow up a bale of hay or nothing. I mean, come on.
Nope, nothing. Now
who do you share a time zone with? New Mexico and Utah, Montana,
all the party states.
Billings. You're really down with
Wyoming. Yeah, it is true.
Bismarck.
We do have a very tiny, pathetic time zone. Stinks.
There's not one banging city in the whole bunch except for, I guess you count Denver.
Yeah, I mean, that would be the biggest city in our time zone, I guess.
But it's too high and dry to set off fireworks.
No, actually, go to, oh man, I forgot. I was telling my mom that we should have bought fireworks this year. It's great. You go over the border of Wyoming, get the big shit. It's great. It's really cheap.
Denver fireworks live. There has to be something. Oh, they are doing it.
Well, yeah. I mean, of course, there's fireworks.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. People where you're at.
Somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, Google it. I mean, somewhere's doing fireworks tonight. I told you Pikes Peak.
Pikes Peak. Is it? Do they do fireworks?
Yeah, they do fireworks on top. There's some kind of tradition where they actually walk they hike the fireworks up there. I think it takes them like 2 days.
Mexico City's going off. Flagstaff is looking good. Oh yeah, Arizona doesn't do the.
Who knows? I don't know how that works.
Do you know there's like counties in Indiana that do it? Like you go from one county to the next and they don't observe daylight savings time from a county where they do. It's like
so you just have to keep changing the clock on your car.
Yeah. No, the grocery store's closed. Remember, they're over there.
I wonder if your iPhone knows. Does the iPhone know that?
Yeah, probably. I know, like when you're driving from state to state, like your car automatically goes like it'll go like "Welcome to California" or whatever.
Yay.
So I don't know.
New Year stinks.
Why? This is from Hong Kong.
Stupid.
Why is it stupid?
I don't know. It's just literally, we're watching the clock turn.
This is all I have.
No, the Twilight Zone marathon. That is the most important thing during the New Year's.
What I never really got into the Twilight Zone.
Oh, really? That's fantastic.
No, I get it. I've seen some apps, but I never really like.
It used to be a local. I think it was like on Channel 9 or Channel 11 in New York originally. Then Sci-Fi took it over. But yeah, New Year's always makes me think of the Twilight Zone marathon.
I gotta watch. We gotta find some Aaron stuff.
Twilight Zone talk isn't getting you.
No, I can't.
Not hitting you.
We gotta keep it Dabbleverse related. People are gonna get If I don't talk about Aaron every time I'm on, people get really mad.
I know how it is.
Patrick, you're the Aaron guy.
The same way people feel when I do talk about Joey C.
They hate it.
Please, oh, they hate it. Oh, they hate it so much.
I'm liking the Joey. Like,
it makes me want to talk about it more. So
yeah,
don't
let's
worry
watch.
about it.
Let's go to Catalano TV and make fun of this guy. That's a good idea.
Well, I don't know if he did anything today.
We can go back.
Yeah.
I don't know anything.
I don't think anyone taught or really played yesterday's stream where people were showing up. Oh, emergency stream, news reporting, real life stuff, gangbanger sent to my house.
What?
That the third one over.
This one?
Yeah. That was the show yesterday where he was. This is a Catalano special report. We're under attack. They're sending black people to our house.
See if I can. Okay, Lou, speak. Speaking you. Now I hear you. Okay, Lou, speak. All right, Lou, I can hear now. Okay. Now I hear you. All right, so we're gonna wait till some people get here. This is not no fucking work.
The sad thing is, this is someone's house, and it's in all these poor streamers.
Yeah, like this. It's like the house from Arrested Development, the model house.
Yet no one who lives in a nice house uses this. Like this is only people who live in like brick shit boxes.
Joey lives in a giant 13-year-old girl's bedroom. There's magazine pictures just hung up on the wall with tape.
What is his building? Does it have any active stores in it, or is it just how many people live in it?
Apparently just Joey and his is it his sister or sister-in-law? I think it's his sister. Or then maybe Christina's brother also has an apartment.
How does that work?
I don't know.
You're like in the Circle K buying Swisher Sweets one day, and you're like, "You guys got any space upstairs?"
I don't know, but I don't think that any of the businesses in the strip mall actually are functioning. No.
This is live events. We got live cameras up. I was sound asleep this morning when the first guy said, I got all my
what?
The compound. Christina, pull up the Northwest cameras.
Yep.
My camera outside. He was the guy that was more verbal. I don't know if the sound's going to be in these, but my sister comes down and he was asking for Joey or Christina.
Why is it looping?
Because he's watching on his phone too.
What an idiot.
Yeah. Legally, if there are, he's sending the gangbangers, like you said, they got guns. I can't legally shoot them. I'm not supposed to have guns. So then, if I shot them, if they came through and we were in self-defense and I had to shoot them, I'd still.
It doesn't even make sense. Okay, I can't shoot them because I'm not supposed to have guns. Is that implying he has guns, but he can't use them? In which case, why have them?
No.
You're like, as if there's any life-threatening situation where you're going to be like, I'll get in trouble if I defend myself. I better just take the bullet on this one.
Joey lists the weapons that he has, and I think one of them was like a carrot peeler or something like that. The Catalanos really stocked up on whatever they could to protect them and their family.
Oh, you probably had that to make sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Charged with manslaughter and had to sit in jail. The Barnaby to hide, proving myself it was self-defense, and hopefully in a jury trial I win. Oh, it's still consequence. So
the fantasies these people have, a jury trial, like,
dude, you have no idea. He literally talks about like these, Jack Reacher or whatever thinks he's like, if they come through that door, we have enough time to arm ourselves, and then I'll stand back here and I'll kick the thing out of their hand. He has this whole fucking thing. First of all, Joey, they kick down your door. You'll probably have a heart attack just from the shock of it. But yeah, Joey has this whole scenario in his head where he's literally kicking ass and he's like kicking guns out of people's hands. And it's amazing.
And I'm sure they'll wait until you're behind a brick fortified building and instead of just waiting until one of the 9 times a day you wander out in the parking lot paying attention to a chat room.
Yes.
And just jump you from behind.
You have to use weapons that I'm allowed to have, like kitchen knives and baseball bats and hammers. And, but that's the
hammers,
thing.
Plural.
Yes. Well, don't go to Chad's house. Chad only has one hammer. He just bought it.
Isn't that what the guy who attacked Nancy Pelosi's husband used? He said like a claw hammer.
Yes.
I love it.
We got them live feed where they've been casing the place across the street after they come through the park a lot, and you could clearly see what they're doing. We're going to show that in a little while. But I'm going to be live. My cameras are going to be on all night in case they come. I'm Christina's like, we're ready. And well, point is, the guns are useless to us. So it's just
why would you like? There's no. If you weren't allowed to own a gun, don't own a gun. Having a gun, but being like, I can't use it or I'll get in trouble, then why have the gun? Even if I'm not supposed to have a gun, if my life is threatened and I have one, I'm going to use it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't worry.
It doesn't make any sense.
Joey has no gun. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is all just
bullshit. Got it.
Yeah.
No, okay. I'm echoing because of this. It's just that's why I'm echoing. Now I'm not echoing, right? Now am I echoing? All right. How's that?
You're better now.
He's definitely not on his mic either, right? It's like on the camera mic or the computer mic.
Yeah, he's always
I hear like the room noise.
Yeah, he always has mic issues.
Better?
Yeah.
Much better?
Oh, maybe now.
Yes?
Much better.
All right. Lou, what's your thoughts on this before we start getting into this, Lou?
People are stupid.
Can you give me a rundown of Lou? I don't know Lou at all. I know he's goofy looking and seems low IQ. What do I need to know about Lou?
So, Lou, I guess Lou met Joey through Kai, who was the guy who used to do the morning show with Joey but never showed his face. And then he went off like Corey Adam to pursue other interests. And
by the way, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Yeah.
That's your New Year. So
Yay,
look at it go.
Yeah, look at it. There it is. We're in it. Oh, it feels so different. Oh, it's fantastic.
Oh, get it all over you.
Get shake out 2024. So Lou came in with Kai, I think, and Lou was originally from Jersey. I think he claims to be like from the streets, but at the same time, he was kind of like grew up middle class. So I don't know. And then the other day, I think one of his grandkids accidentally came on stream. So, but Lou is very thin-skinned to the point where he'll literally read and answer anything someone throws in the chat. Like you could just throw in like, hey, I heard that over the weekend Lou ate 20 babies at the McDonald's,
and he'll be like,
house.
No,
like,
no.
Oh, yeah? Where did you hear that I ate 20 kids over at the McDonald's? You're so full of shit. That's bullshit. I didn't do that.
He's like that tick Bobo had where, no, you're lying. You're lying.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Oh, God. And these, the thing is, like, we meet these people when they're like in their 40s and 50s. They've been this way their whole life.
It's very entertaining. I'm not lying.
It isn't.
Oh,
it's sad. I will tell you, this is the first year I felt like, because before I felt bad for Ray, and now I kind of want Ray to be put down. Like Ray's a burden on himself and society. Chad, this is the first year I like felt bad for Chad. I was like, when the hurricane thing happened and he goes, what am I supposed to go stay with a stranger? I went, oh, like that hit so hard for me.
Yeah, it was. It was like, what am I going to go bother someone? Yeah. It's like, oh man, you really have nowhere to go.
It's almost like he wanted to die. It was like when Truman wouldn't turn the boat around.
But Joey C was the same way. He lied to us and told us he was at a friend's house. But the truth was they didn't really have anywhere to go either. And they knew they'd be fine. The Catalanos are on top of an abandoned Chuck E. Cheese. Those things were built in like the 80s. They're solid as a rock.
The Catalanos riding around with their crew of weirdos and idiots reminds me of like the van full of all the psychopaths from Eternal Sunshine of the Spot, or from Sunshine Cleaning. What am I thinking? What's the movie I'm thinking of?
I don't know. I'm really bad with movies. I don't watch movies. Little Miss Sunshine?
Little Miss Sunshine. Jesus Christ,
Oh,
that was
I've
a lot of
actually seen
words.
that one. Yes.
What? Yeah.
I've
Little
actually
Miss
seen
Sunshine.
that.
Jesus Christ, how did I hop around there?
Yeah. I've actually
Yeah, where they're all so fucked up, but
Yes.
compared to like Joey C's crew driving around, like none of them, they all have like an idea of what they're doing, and none of them are on the same page. They all have a different plan. They all are working some different scheme. I have a feeling like Christina C should have her own stream and show, because like what is she off doing all day away from Joey? Like she's got to be working on her own shit. Like what is she doing all day?
I have asked that before, and I don't think I've ever gotten a real answer, but there was a stream they did, I think maybe yesterday or the day before this, where him and Christina were really getting into it. And he was calling her talentless and all these kind of things. And I don't know if it was all.
Oh, was this the one where he ripped his shirt off and everything?
God, they all
where he was screaming. I never really watched that one. There's the one where he ripped his wife beater off and he was like, I'm crying, it's over.
Yeah, that was a lot of performative stuff. That was because he was mad that only a certain amount of people were in his fucking chat room. And
what is he like? Yeah, but
he might be a little retarded.
He might be. Atomic Dogma. I looked for a voice in this, but I couldn't find a good one. So I agree with Tookie. I think the new year should be celebrated with the dawn, a new sun. There was poetry there. I'm not qualified. It's a good point.
Thank you.
Maybe we.
What?
No, okay. I want to see the footage.
I don't hear Lou at all. Now, what the fuck, man? I need this to be fucking right here, man.
It's very
Where'd
important.
you go? Oh, now he left with everything.
I need to get my message out.
And here comes this stupid fucking clown.
At least with where did Joey meet these people though? Like,
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
They don't live near him, right?
No, actually, Lou does live, I believe, in either Tampa or Miami. He's definitely in Florida. He's actually gone to Joey's house. And then also, I keep hearing rumors that OJ and Chandler are going to drive down to Florida to go see Chad's show, and they're going to stop at Joey's.
What is his beard?
I don't know. It's gross.
This beard is going as a barcode for Halloween.
Scrotum.
It just.
And Lou also pulls out his teeth and puts it under his pillow, hoping that the tooth fairy will come and give him more money for booze.
I keep it next to my gun. This is how they apparently this is how they like find undercover cops. Like if you like look like a thug but you have nice teeth.
Oh.
Because like cops have good dental plans and stuff. Like if you're a real thug, you have teeth like this or like gold and shit.
Yeah, motherfucker.
But if you look like this and have like straight, well taken care of teeth, it's like a tell to gangs that you're like a cop, like an undercover cop.
It's a good call. I never thought of that.
I never did either. I heard an interview with a guy and I was like, holy shit. It's pretty good. Stuff you don't think about, huh?
But I mean, Lou, I think in the end, I mean, I don't know how he convinced Joey to let him be a part of all this. I don't know. But it's just another guy who sees all these other shows and the super chats like, oh shit, I can do that.
Well, yeah, like Joe Matarese and all the other guys were like, holy shit, this is a thing.
Holy crap. Everybody, is anybody here watching?
I figured it out.
Holy crap. How does this other shows do it?
We'll wait for him to come back.
But didn't he used to be Lou to God?
I mean, he still calls himself Lou. Yes, he's a god.
Monster.
Don't you envy this man? Don't you want to be like him? He is the god.
He has some drama. How much to boot Lou the Slob? $500. That'll always be the price. Detroit Dabbler. Come up with $500 and I'll be gone.
Luke, how's that? Can you hear me?
I've been hearing you.
I can't hear shit, man. What the fuck is going on here, man?
This is like this little piggy episode.
I know. I understand the frustration, Joey. Hang in there. Keep clicking things.
I can't hear you.
You got it.
Is it plugged into
Oh,
your
now
box?
your mic sounds good, Joey.
Now I can hear you.
This is
Everything
going
working good?
great.
How do I sound? You said that you
You
started out
sound
with
fine. You had to because you had a YouTube channel open, or your phone was open playing the same
I
video.
just turned the volume off.
Yeah. So other than that, you're fine.
All right. Good. So Lou, your thoughts on this?
Again,
on what?
People are stupid.
Did we lose all the film that I had down here?
Yes, you did when you left.
Okay, I got to redo this then. Okay.
I had so much film.
Film.
We do this. Yeah. We don't want to.
It's so funny though. He hasn't explained anything, and he's like, "Lou, your thoughts?"
Right. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, guys. Don't worry. We'll be showing you some stuff later. It's like, why don't you show us now so we're all caught up? Like,
Lou, what do you think about nothing I've
left,
explained?
And we'll get those super chats or anything or memberships. We will get them in the middle. I so appreciate that. This is very important. No work.
First one.
This is no work.
Was, Detroit Dabbler wanting to do.
That's the first guy that showed up. He showed up.
so he has a Ring doorbell like on the storefront door.
Yeah, well, Blink is the ghetto version of Ring, I guess.
Okay, sorry. As in, don't blink or your stuff will be missing.
I've never heard of Blink.
Don't blink. I know just what you're missing.
He's the one that they sent to ask for us. But let me get this back.
It would be suspicious to see an empty little plaza like that, but like
right.
all these cars parked there. Like,
yeah, right. Yeah, because you can see from that angle, there's nothing. There looks like there's nothing to the left when you walk out the door. Doesn't look like there's anything going on there.
no,
but
these are like roll down shutter doors.
And this was like middle of the day when Joey was doing the stream.
But this one looks like it might be open back here.
Possibly. But imagine pulling up this place and going, yo, they got a brand new free TV. Like all I got to do is ring this doorbell on this abandoned strip mall.
Fuck. So what does he think's happened? He doesn't know?
Well,
at this point?
No. Well, he doesn't know because, like I said, earlier that day, coincidentally, they had an altercation with someone in a mall parking lot. And Mrs. C hit some woman, like slapped a hoe. You know how she be. And they literally said, we know where you live and we're going to come kill you. So they sent this guy in the pink shirt to come kill Joey.
But let me get this back.
Joey's
here.
killer's going to ring his doorbell first to let Joey know.
He's got the kind of place, he should just have his doorbell a cam up all the time, like Perry. And like let people send him shit. And
the second guy, but the cars.
Oh, yeah. Because it's like he's in a secure building. Like he's upstairs and it's like a solid built. No one's breaking in his house.
Yeah, I mean, they would literally, they could smash. It is just a regular glass door you would see at a
commercial
strip mall.
door. Yeah.
Like they could take a brick and smash it down, but I mean,
Right, but then there's a door upstairs.
Yes, then yes.
Like the fact is anybody can get through any door if they want to get through a door.
Of course.
Like, and houses have windows too. It doesn't matter how reinforced your door is. It's like,
The second guy came. He came with two cars. One car pulled up with a bunch of guys in it, and they're the ones that been across the street. We got them on live, sitting across the street, casing the place, and coming into the parking lot, slow rolling past our car,
casing the place.
Yes. So there's another car with at least two guys in it that showed up, and they've just been sitting across the parking lot or across the street, just checking out, making sure, checking out what Catalano TV Studios is all about.
Kip Smith said that Joey is Louis J. Gomez in 20 years. Holy shit.
Up checking to see if there's cameras around, and then they pulled out real fast. So my guess, if I was them, I don't live in a motel. I live in above a strip mall, 4 apartments above a strip mall.
Dare to dream.
If I was them, smart, but see, those two guys burned themselves because they showed their face on camera. And the cars that have been in the park lot, that white car that's casing us now, I didn't get a license plate, but they burned themselves. But here's the thing: if I was them in this neighborhood at nighttime, kicking in that bottom door, coming up here, they'll make it out of here and get whatever they want or hurt us. Try to anyhow.
I love that he's like telling them this on stream. If he really thinks somebody's after him, casing him, they're probably watching him stream. Yeah, just wait till night. Break the door. You'll probably get everything and hurt us.
This is only act 1 in the movie that Joey has playing in his head.
Got it.
We're gonna fight to death. I don't care what happens. I'm fighting till they kill me or they don't kill me. If they come to the door, all I want them to do is come to my door, and I'm cutting them. I'm fucking stabbing them. I'm gonna give a fuck whatever it has to be done. Point is, nobody.
He's got the potato peeler in case Cardiff shows up.
Yes. Sir, we're just coming by to see if you wanted to renew your Columbia House membership.
Speaking of that, hey, did you know about Hackamania? It's a thing we're doing. Use promo code Tookie or come or weird or can we talk about Dr. Steve? Oh my God. This guy.
He's so nice.
Dr. Steve is the nicest guy ever. And he's like, keeps trying to book a Hackamania room. And we're like, I have a block of rooms. I have 15 rooms. I have you a room. And then he's like, well, what if I want like an executive suite? And I'm like, well, then you got the wrong show. We provide a basic bed. And then I'm like, I've told him 5 times, like, I'm booking your room. Like, don't worry about your room. But I think he's like wants to be, maybe he'll be at the Circa. He wants a big suite. He wants to live it up. He's
Very
old.
famous.
He's old too. So I figure like this, he thinks this will be, it's like when dogs go out in the woods to die. It's like when old people go out to the desert. It's like that's why they all moved to Phoenix.
Yep. That old last weird medicine in the sky.
We're actually blowing Dr. Steve up in the car on Sunday.
No. So you're just gonna say we're actually blowing Dr. Steve.
Either way, I told him get a receipt. And then he's like doing this thing where he's like, no one's coming to see me. I'm not going to cost the event money. And I checked the promo codes. He's right. No one is coming to see him. So promo code weird for Dr. Steve.
Oh no. You're gonna kill this man.
No, we can afford to bring everyone out. Of course. Reels is calling me a grifter. Fuck you, man. We'll see you out here. Reels. Dare you to show up.
Melton's stupid show that's gonna be stupid because he stinks and it's dumb and everyone who goes is dumb. Guys, come to AC and give me a chance. We're doing a show and it's a lot of work to do a show. You guys don't do anything. You guys don't do anything.
I'm trying. Like a kid learning to ride a bike. Don't make fun of me. I'm doing my best.
Love that. John's the same way. It's just like, stop making fun of me. At least I'm trying, okay?
Do you think is there any chance that Kevin where are you at now on this event happening or Kevin actually showing for it or sounds like they're gonna do it? No?
I would have to say they are both gonna
45 more minutes. Don't yawn on me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I saw you through to year 2025.
I've been up since like 5.
The truth is, I'll probably stay until 3 a.m. my time. And it's rude if you leave early.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm leaving. I'm here. I'm sorry. What were we talking about?
I don't even know. Oh, do you think the event's gonna have the AC? Have you heard? I don't watch Win by 2. What's the latest?
I don't know either, but I have been reaching out through my shows to let John know that, John, you are the most pivotal part of this whole thing. Without you, none of this happens.
Kevin will show up if John shows up. Chad will show up if John shows up. Fans will show up if John shows up.
So you cannot lowball your rate for this. This is a very important thing because if you lowball your rate like a filthy illegal Guatemalan, then no one will ever respect your work in the future.
Right.
They'll hire you to do things. They'll be mad. It's almost like a scab.
Plus, we all know Vince is the only one paying for it anyway. So 5-10 grand, John, not a penny less.
This is a full live production.
Right.
A lot of work.
And you're gonna
For
come
one
up on
man.
stage and talk, and all those super tips are gonna be for you, John. You're the star.
But no, I think Chad will definitely go because Chad's excited just to have something to put on his calendar.
Right.
and
Chad
get a plane
needs something
ticket
to look
go
forward to.
to.
Right. This will float Chad's first quarter.
Yes. So Chad will definitely be there. And I kind of think it'll be the same as last year where KB will show up at some point. And I don't think he'll stay again. I don't think he'll be there. So maybe he just show up Sunday.
Oh shit! You were talking about John from Win by Two. I thought you meant Stuttering John.
No, I was talking about
I'm out of it. The chat called me out of it. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I thought because Stuttering John's coming. I thought you were saying the whole thing depends on John showing.
No, the whole live event depends on John from Win by Two. But
Sorry.
yes, John has made the ultimatum. He will be there if he gets a plane ticket plus hotel plus 5,000. That 5,000.
Yeah, that's what I was getting confused with. That John. Too many Johns.
Yes, there are too many Johns. But I know that John's demand for 5,000 will quickly go down to 500, which will quickly go to, okay, just get my plane and hotel.
Pay for my beers.
Yes, which Vince will do. So we will see John there. He'll strut around in his tiny little suit, his little Build-A-Bear suit. Remember he wore like a sports coat?
Yeah, he's got like Oshkosh Bagosh.
Yes. He's gonna wear that, come down like the celebrity he is, and I will get an answer to that question heard around the world last year.
I don't think he will. And they're definitely gonna remember us.
Oh yeah.
And all the incidents before.
It's true.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And we thought of it first. So if anybody gets kicked off the property, it'll be John.
Yes.
And KB.
They're interfering with our event.
I can't wait for this. Honestly, I can't wait for the if Win by Two goes and does this. But yeah, you're right. If you talk about John Win by Two's rate, like, yeah, he's got to get at least 500 for this, right?
I mean, at least even 500 is a little low to do the entire production of a live event, but you know.
You saw what is said, he's going to bring that computer out like he did for the golf course. So it's like a lot of stuff. And then you got cameras, audio, set it up, broadcast. I imagine you have to have your own Wi-Fi. If you can't go there and test their Wi-Fi, you got to make sure you got good Wi-Fi. So you might have to bring like your own hotspot. This is going to be rough.
It is. I don't see the live event happening. I do see them coming to Vegas though. Chad will be there all weekend. Of course, he has.
You mean AC?
Oh yeah, AC. Sorry, Chad will be there all weekend except for Sunday. Of course, he has to go to Jim Florentine's Super Bowl. Did you know he knows Jim Florentine?
Yes, he's got to go in his basement and stand on his tippy toes for a group photo.
Yes, can you believe it's almost been a year already? Holy shit!
Oh God, I love it. I wonder how much money Chad loses to go do all this stuff every year.
Well,
no, I'm gonna turn it into a trip to New York City too. Maybe I'll see Kate Meany. Maybe I'll do some sets. Maybe I'll go on Jim and Sam. Are they still?
Legion of Skanks.
Right. He was gonna have a call-in. He went to New York City to do a call-in to Legion of Skanks, and then they
Joke's on you. Spider Alomar is going to move us out of the projects.
Yeah, that's true. When we met Spider, he was getting a job at a baseball team, the Flying Boxcars. Is
that real?
Yeah, he was trying to get a bat boy job at some Maryland Flying Boxcars minor league. Joey was hooking him up.
I thought he had like some tragic forklifting accident that made him unemployable.
Oh no, he got fired from Amazon because he hit the.
Oh no!
He raised the forklift up too high and hit the ceiling.
Hey, I wonder how high this goes. Oh,
they say you better lift that forklift up to the ceiling, and I was like, "But what if I do?" And then I did.
Hey, no. He has such a unique voice. I can't even replicate it.
Yeah. And he's so like at DabbleCon, it was just like you can't even take him serious. Like what? Like,
yeah, I can't. I had to stop like goofing on him. I don't goof on him as much as the other.
He's one of those guys that like, unless he gets clothes tailored, he'll never look right.
Yeah, he's
like
just a little boy.
They don't make but they don't even make little boy clothes that like.
Yeah,
he was swimming in like wrap pants and like jeans shorts and like it's just like, oh god, you'd have to like tailor little boy suits with a little longer leg.
He's too big for little boy clothes and too little for normal boy clothes. It's weird. But no, I was like, oh God, I'm so sorry I've ever said anything bad about you. I'm sorry.
Benjamin Nuttons. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, he's a sad boy.
Yeah, I don't like meeting the people I goof on in real life. It's not
But
fun anymore.
he was the boyfriend of the dead one or the incarcerated one?
The incarcerated one, I thought.
So he's waiting for her?
Yes, he's waiting for his love to return.
Are you kidding or not?
No, I'm pretty sure that.
Oh no! I'm gonna hang out with your dad, who you stabbed, until you get out of jail.
I think so, but I think they. I don't. When is she getting out? Is it this year or like within the next 2 years?
It's like 2026 or 2028, something like that.
God. Oh no, Joey, run! Change your name, Joey.
Big Black said they broke up.
Well, yeah, they did break up. But it was definitely the prison daughter, not the dead daughter, right?
I don't know. You know, when you left a really big hole in your dad.
Oh, shit.
Hey, you know, that wasn't nice. What you did. Your dad's pretty.
It felt like you stabbed me in the heart on that day. Oh yeah, as I was being medevaced.
What did you say? What did you say, Spire? I didn't like prison. What did you say?
Sammy.
What did you say? Oh no.
Do we know? Do we actually know? I'm asking you all the Joey C stuff because I left off a long time ago. Do we know if he ever got an appropriate burial plot or final resting place? Or just any final resting.
They claim they have. I've never seen it. But did you see Joey's friend Frank that he grew up with when he came to visit the other week?
No.
Oh, you didn't? Joey was like, hey, Frank, why don't you go say hi to Savvy? So Mrs. C wanted him to go look at the urn and talk to Savvy for a little bit. And apparently, yes, they do have some kind of urn. But yes, if you go to the Catalano house, you have to go talk to Savvy and pay your respects.
Right. What are the odds it has LED lights?
It's next to the radiator and the light bright.
I have a feeling the urn lights up like the drinks you can buy on the Vegas Strip.
Yes.
That have the like flashing.
Yes. And how many stickers does it have on it? Like,
oh yeah, they think that's cool. Vans.
I'm
you
not
know,
dead. I'm powerful, or some bullshit saying on it. Yes, Vans.
Yeah, I'm just thinking Intel inside, just random stickers,
just free stickers,
NLO stuff, all the stuff from DabbleCon.
Oh yes, yes. But yeah, I do believe that they have given her a proper resting spot.
But it's still in their house. It's just a.
Well, yeah. I mean,
it's an urn.
It's an urn. Let's throw her in the parking lot, Joey.
How do you pack that up when it's time to move? You tape it. I imagine you tape it down and take it by car. You don't let the movers.
Yeah, you put it in the back seat. You buckle her in. You're all good to go.
Throw that in next to the Vitamix in a box.
Put her in a cup holder. Everything's good. You know how big they make cup holders now?
A cup holder.
Oh no!
That's right. That's right. It's what daughters love. So I'm putting a kid in a cup holder. Grow up. Grow up. We're not talking cup holders in 2025. Come on, man.
I'm sorry. Urn holders. They're urn holders.
Urn holders. You gotta. Okay.
Monster.
We should stop. We should be nice. I really don't know how to say goodbye to 2025. I really wanted to get away from Aaron stuff. And since May, actually since April, it's really just been on fire. Like what's happened has been unbelievable. I picture it all slowing down. I know his numbers are getting, somebody said he had less than 200 for his night show. Did you watch his night show? Monday night?
I think I was in and out because I was just waiting to see if he was hitting the goal. But yeah, the numbers were not impressive. It was definitely around. Like,
I want to watch. I haven't watched. I want to watch. You said you already watched this morning.
Well, I only saw parts. Like I said, I was seething and I had to go on.
He had a hat. Him and Chad both had hats today.
Yes.
I thought that was fun.
He looked very gay. But yeah, he's buying costumes now. That's what he's doing with the goal money.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Oh god. It's inevitable.
Got to get those 2025 glasses. Hat. He now has the poppers too. Did he have poppers for his birthday?
Yeah. What's wild about that is he couldn't have regular confetti. The other night he couldn't find the right confetti. So he had to have Slam Piece cut it up. But today regular little party poppers were fine.
Yeah, well, these are New Year's confetti, not birthday confetti, Melton. It's much different.
Got it. Just checking. It's like pasta. The shape matters.
Yes. Is this fusilli? Or rigatoni?
Why was that man so close to the camera?
That's where they're
Okay, I take it back. It's a cool look.
He does look cool. I thought he was wearing a boa or something, or some kind of scarf.
I don't even. What's on his finger?
I think that might be a party like horn, possibly.
Oh yeah, a party
Very excited.
Horn.
It's all about the fun. This is fun.
Fuck. What's sad is, you know, him and like Slam Piece, if they were just home alone for New Year's, like both put this on to sit on the couch and watch Kino Casino or whatever.
Well, do you think he put the hat on and the sunglasses, looked at himself in the mirror and was like, they're gonna go ape shit?
Oh, because the $100 club didn't go well, he canceled it, and now there's a confetti club.
Confetti club. I can't keep up.
And the rules change week to week. So now it's the Chad Buzamok Donor Ratings Confetti Club.
Wait, I already bought into the $100 club. Don't I get grandfathered into the confetti club?
Nope.
This is
That's
fucking
gone.
bullshit.
Nope, that's done.
This is bullshit.
Nope. Guys, we just had big boy. This is 50 gifted membership. Thank you so much. We'll be doing the math on that. Tookie, you'll get like 7 of those.
Like $1 million.
$250. What? At least. Who's got a better, Bauer or Mersch? Oh, that's a good question. I guess Mersch.
I don't know. Mersch is becoming. I mean, they're both extremely depressing. And I mean, at least Bauer has some type of recognition, and he makes those delicious taco toilets. But yeah, I think I have to go Mersch too. But
I mean,
Happy New Year, Mersch.
Who's better looking? This is what you like to look for in men.
Oh, who's better? Oh, that is hard.
Mersch is better looking, even with the wonk eye.
Probably.
I mean, Bauer looks full on riding the bus with my sister.
Yeah, but he was, yes. But he was, I mean, at least he was on Friends. He could get some chicks, you know, be like, oh,
yeah,
that's
but he
Monica's
can't.
fat guy.
Not with his brain.
Yeah, it's true.
He was on Friends as Monica's what?
He was in the episode where they went to the prom. And he was the fat guy.
I think the thing that these people don't, from Stuttering John to Bauer don't realize, like, and what?
I know.
Everybody who was acting was on Friends. I'm rewatching The West Wing, and it's like fucking everyone is on that show. Because in each show that goes for like 7 years, it's a comedy or drama. We'll just have anyone who's working on it, like at some point.
Right, and it's not like Bauer was typecasted as the fat losery guy who goes to the prom without a date or anything.
Right. It's like that extra they put in everything.
Yes.
The like fat, rosy-cheeked kid that's in like everything because it's just a meme now.
Yes. And
It's
I
like-
even remember watching it in 1997 and be like, holy shit, that's Donkey Lips. He's doing great.
Right. So it's like, you didn't even do any, you're a meme. You didn't even do anything to like be the thing you are, if that makes any sense.
Yes.
So there's no talent that like led to this. Anyway, thank you, Del Dog. That's unreal. Very, very nice.
Can we have Tookie and El on together?
Yeah, I told you he could switch anytime he wants, or he wants to, or you can go off cam if you want. You want to, or you can wait until my New Year's. We got to really celebrate together, man. That's what Aaron's doing. It's the spirit of it.
It's about friends and get out there and feel some grass and other internet lingo that I just use and blah, blah, blah.
Happy 2025, everybody.
Scariest fucking way to start the show ever. Hello, everybody. I wish I had one of those headphone neck bar things that people have.
Yeah, dude.
Neck bar radio.
Where you don't have to. Yeah, that hat and glass setup is going to be difficult.
This is not,
Guys, I just drew a picture of Mike David. It looks so bad.
Oh, no. Don't show it.
Dude, no, I wouldn't even. Like, it's embarrassing. He looks so stupid. It's bad that that's out there on my desk.
Is that a thing, though? A neck rest that has speakers? That sounds like the most annoying thing ever. Who would need that?
I don't know. My friend Chef has these bone induction headphones where they kind of like go over your ear, like outside your ear. They don't go in at all. And they supposedly work really well where you can like hear everything around you as well.
Yeah, but can you hear what he's hearing?
No.
Like,
because it like it vibrates like your inner ear bones to the right.
Right. And I've heard of
I don't know.
that. I've seen that. Aaron is literally talking about like a neck rest you would wear on a plane
With
that
like
has
built-in Bluetooth.
Yeah, for the unlikely once in a lifetime situation where you're dressed like an asshole and you're doing a radio show and you have to hear your partner who says, "Yeah, right," every 5 minutes.
Yeah, I feel like it's something Snooki would wear on a plane.
Yeah, just to be annoying.
Annoy everybody.
Yeah, what is he talking about? He's talking about that. That's a real thing, though.
Yeah, maybe he saw it at a Brookstone.
There's no way that's a real thing. How is that a
Let
real
me see
thing?
what happens. Well, it's gonna work. I can't.
He looks like he couldn't decide on a Halloween costume.
It's true.
It's like, are you a DJ? Are you Abraham Lincoln? Are you Flavor Flav? I don't know. I don't know what's happening here.
Right?
If I'm headphones 2 or headphones 1.
He looks
I
like
can
if the-
never.
He
Yeah,
looks
go
like
ahead.
if the boss from the Devil Wore Prada or whatever went to a Halloween party. That's the way she would dress up.
Right. It's something out of Tim Burton's.
Yeah.
I can never remember if I'm headphone 1 or headphone 2, he just said. It's like, why? You're alone all the time. Why aren't you 1?
Yeah, you should be number 1.
I'm 1. I'm 1. It's
Tookie's
never-
1. El Harible's 2, but Tookie's 1.
There's an easy way to find out. It's this one. There we go.
If only there were a way to test any of this before you hit live.
All right, welcome to the show, boys and girls. I just jacked my headphones all the way up. Welcome to the
Cool. Keep us posted.
Yeah, how about you put them on your
Happy-
ears?
Right.
They'll work better if they're on your ears.
Also, like, or just get some studio monitors and keep them really low and aim them away from your mic. That works too. If you adjust your gate right, like you can do that.
Mm-hmm. If you're that worried about not hearing,
That's. I don't know how that's gonna work today.
Does he test any like?
No.
Like I feel like he goes live and he goes, "All right, let's see how this works today. This could be a disaster."
I got these out of the dumpster of the Kids Are Us. I'm not sure if they even work anymore. I think they're from 2021. Do these things expire?
Let's get Johnny lined up. Okay, that's working. Johnny, your mic needs to come up. All right, I need to figure out which headphones I am. God, I wish I could get these around my neck. God, this horn doesn't work. Welcome to the show. It's like, fuck.
Oh, if there was only a way we knew how to give him money.
Yes, I thought he wasn't doing a show today.
I would have assumed that he wasn't.
But I'm not going to start blowing that now.
You know, money.
It's I think I just pissed off Gordy big time. I just heard him hit the ground. I probably pissed off. Well, you know what? I haven't pissed off SP. I've probably woken SP up, but I haven't pissed her off.
She has to live there now. Like she must never leave this house.
Do we know her kids are like?
Later.
I don't think she's gonna.
Did you just put this Santa hat on?
No, it's been on the whole time.
Oh my God, I'm high and drunk.
Oh no.
But she used to be like, it's okay to miss me. I don't have to be there all the time. I feel like she definitely has tampons under the sink.
Oh, of course. How old are her kids? Are her kids older?
There's a toothbrush. Yeah. Oh, imagine the first time Aaron's kids come over and have to like move some of her kids' stuff off the dresser in their bedroom.
Right.
Oh,
it's so weird.
Look, you're going to be getting a brother or sister.
A forever brother and sister.
Forever. Until we'll see.
Until, you know.
I did that. I think she's
forever.
just going to, it's not going to be like an anger thing. It's going to be more like a what the fuck.
They have to like, it's like a weekend thing where they have to like flip the bedroom from her kids to his kids. I'm not kidding. Like it could be a real thing.
They press a button and the walls turn.
Oh, the kids. Yeah, all the books change.
Yes.
They sign out of all the Netflix accounts and into the right ones.
Charlotte doesn't like Power Rangers. That's your kid. You fucked up. You can't make mistakes like that.
Gordy's not allowed out of the basement bathroom during the week because the pit bull would eat him.
Poor Gordy.
I am celebrating the new year, and we are ringing it. We are ringing 2024 out in style, and we're
doing it in style. Hence the paper hat.
Yes, like 6 different styles.
I'm wearing one of my lesser worn t-shirts today, if you haven't noticed.
I'm not going to bullshit anybody. This hat and glasses go well together. And my chain, it all.
So he's one of those guys. He's got to point out every little in this, and I have that, and my cup. I have a cup for today that says, "Happy New Year, Dad. You're the best."
Right. The only way we'd be shocked if he stood up and he wasn't wearing pants. Then we go, "Whoa, that is a crazy outfit." Otherwise,
right.
Yeah, we saw it.
I have a 2025 cock ring on.
Yes. It's like, whoa, I didn't realize Aaron was wearing all that until he mentioned it. Whoa, that is crazy.
Whoa, necklace too? I didn't even, I thought that was his normal chain.
Yes.
Because I can't drink because I'm going to pick up the kids after the show, and I have not a drop rule when I'm drunk.
He has to drink.
It's also
I have a not a drop rule around kids. Me too, Aaron.
Oh no. Oh no, don't say that.
People around. I did bring some sparkling cider.
Cool.
That's alcohol. What world are we in? That's
sparkling cider has alcohol in it.
Does it not?
I don't think so. It's just like a sparkling apple juice.
Oh, it's just like a carbonated apple cider?
Yeah, it's what you have with your kids on New Year's Eve. It's not what you drink at 6 o'clock in the morning on New Year's Eve.
Okay, this looks like an alcoholic product to me.
Well, yeah, it's meant that way.
Got it.
Yes.
All right. I'm
Stupid.
the dumb.
Oh,
kids.
you're the goose.
Oh, kids love it.
We got him, Aaron.
God
we got
damn
him.
it.
We got him, Aaron. He's stupid. Look how stupid he was. We got him. Another win for the toe.
Sparkling cider. Kids love it. Got it. Got it. Added to cart.
I have some meat in the other room I haven't opened.
Well, I got some sparkling cider. We're gonna pop this when we hit the last goal of the year and have the first profitable.
Everything revolves around the goal.
Yes.
It's insatiable.
Mm-hmm. It's like the
Guys,
blob.
I can't drink, but I do have a bottle of this. We'll drink it when we hit the last goal of the year. Wouldn't it be sad if we don't hit the last goal of the year, guys, and make it another perfect year for the toe?
That would make me feel like such a loser. Such a loser.
He's definitely going to say we had a perfect year, right? We made every goal up. They tried to keep us down. They couldn't do it. Cash, while making fun of Nick, Aaron slipped and said that he rents. He doesn't have a mortgage.
How is that possible?
So we can find that out really easy. Somebody do that.
But he's already like people know.
Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. Only a moron doesn't have a mortgage. FSJ, A at T Dildog. Hold on. Fuck stuttering John. A at T Dildog.net. A at T. What's happening here? Happy New Year, fuckaroonies.
I have no idea. I don't know.
This feels like you're trying to like do some sort of sequel injection.
Do you think Johnny had to bring his own costume? Or
yeah, Aaron send it to him?
And do you think when Johnny showed up on camera, Aaron was like, Johnny, what the fuck is that? That's what you bring to the New Year's show? That crappy St. Patrick's Day looking thing on top of your head?
Okay. Yeah. Well, so he said recently that there's like a rundown sheet that Johnny looks at.
Yeah, it's a prep sheet. The prep sheet.
People are saying it's an email, idiot, but it isn't. A at T is in parentheses. What does that mean? Okay. A at T Dildog.net.
FSJ at Dildog.net. Is that what we're? Well, why did they put A?
Why did they put at and the
I don't know.
symbol? And why is it in parentheses? Why not?
Because we're stupid. We're the stupid ones, Melton.
I don't know if the email address is A at tdildog.net or FSGA at tdildog.net or FSJ at dildog.net. It's not clear. Yeah, I know I'm dumb. I am dumb.
Patrick, do you really think you can escape me with your tiny business? No, the goal is never ending.
Look at
the
him.
goal is eternal. The goal consumes its prey in the most harmful ways imaginable. On the eve of your largest success, I shall strike. You shall be billed 1 penny for every Nelly song you have ever played, and you will owe $204,000.
Oh no!
He looks like Elton John in that movie.
What movie?
He is a rocket man.
Oh, Rocket Man. Is that a movie?
Yeah, that Elton John
Year of
biopic.
Steel Toe since the end of 2020.
That's what he looks like. Like a young Elton John.
Yes, he does.
But he didn't know he could sing. He wanted to be a DJ. It looks like he's DJing right now, like on New Year's Eve at Stoney's.
We're popping bottles of apple juice if anyone's interested.
$2 PBRs. We're going to open up the Stoney's patio. We know it's fucking freezing, but get in here, Gerbs.
He brings out
what?
just the sparkling cider.
He's like He's got to have little gimmicks. Guys, you want me to have the sparkling cider, right? You want me to have that.
Everything's a gimmick.
One sip. Okay, guys, it's clear we're not going to make enough to pop this. How about I do a sip for 10? Anybody? Celsius, a horn, sparkling cider. There's no bigger looking loser. Look at him.
He's living it. This is 2024.
There's applause playing. You can't hear it for some reason. So yes, we are going to pop this. We also got a goal video drop that Victor sent us last night. Here's our goal drop for when we win.
So now there's a new clip.
Oh, what happened
for when he hits the goal?
Yeah, what happened to the old ones? I thought there was like a goal he was talking about for a little bit.
Let me guess. This is going to be give him his money.
Mm-hmm. The most overused line in this whole movie. Yes.
Him.
Yes.
Pay that man his money.
Pay that man his money.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Again, a poker movie, which, okay, if you had to bet if Aaron could rank the hands, do you think he could?
Yes.
But not under pressure.
He might.
Like if you went, you have 10 seconds. 10
Yeah.
seconds to name all the hands.
Somewhere but around straight flush and full house, something around there.
You would collapse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Both Johnny and Victor made our $10 video drop. You guys both gave me one. It sounds like this.
And in my club, I will splash the pot.
The whole thing is like, why not save him and go, wait till you see him, guys, if we hit those things?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, right. Tease it. Don't show us and then go, guys, if you want to see that again, all I need is $300.
Right, because he'll play this 7 more times. Don't you guys want to see the thing? Here it is again. It's like,
yes.
Yeah, we just saw it.
Never the fact.
We all own Rounders on DVD, so like, yeah, we've
great.
seen.
Yeah, it's great.
So we've got some.
We got some
new
pretty
things to
good
play with
drops
today, and behind me on the board, I don't know if you can.
How is he turning the long way to the board?
Well, it's the camera. It's confusing.
Holy shit.
You can call me Nannerpuss, and guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me Nannerpuss, and guess what? I love Nannerpuss.
He turns to it every day. He
That'd be
knows where
funny.
it is.
It'd be like if I went the wrong way to get up and leave my desk. It's like, oh shit! I thought I meant to go this way. I'll go this way.
Things to play with today, and behind me on the board.
Oh, it's confetti cucks. Again, I'm so glad he got a new marker because this has made all the difference. Confetti cookers.
What's a Noner rating?
What's a CUCRS? It sounds serious.
Confetti
Confetti.
What is confetti cocks? Oh, he's literally calling them cocks.
Going to be on the cuck list? No. You're doing this all wrong.
That's what I've said. The people who donate him money are the true idiots. They are the dumb ones.
Yes, like our $100 cuck list tonight, like Vaping Dago and DK and all the people Dildog gave $250. He might be lead cuck.
Yes, he's in the Cum Eaters Club.
Spaghetti Tooth John.
That's a cum eater.
Oh, I can see her eating cum. It's weird. If you do it to a girl, it's weird. You're like, she swallowed so much fucking jizz. Like you do it to Aaron, it's funny.
Yes.
You do it to a woman, it's just like, oh,
it's horrible. Yes,
because it's true. It's only weird because it's true, though.
Take a look at the steel toe cum eater leaderboard. All right,
just every woman's had so many dicks in their mouth. Let's see the scores.
Stinky pussy. Oh, we have the Stinky Pussy Club. Girls, don't feel like you're being left out. Do you have $100? Because we'll put you right there at the top of the Stinky Pussy Club.
don't know if you can see.
Why would you do that? It's you can't make it up.
He's fucking with us.
Not since Casey Armstrong tried to figure out where to put his mouse have I seen something so insane.
Where's Casey? Where's Casey?
Oh, he's on my list. He came back after an 11-month hiatus the other day, and it's just what you think.
Oh no.
It's on my list to cover.
Oh no.
But on the board, we have our list of confetti cucks. I don't know if you know, but I brought
more confetti.
I brought 22 of these.
Whoa. Those things are like at least 50 cents a pop.
Okay. Did A, 22 come in a pack? B, he buy 2 packs of 12 and have to shoot 2 of them to play with. Or 25 or something. You know, 22 is a weird number. How many do you think he played with before the show?
Yeah, I think I like the 2. I think he got a 24 pack on his way out of the Kroger's or wherever. He's like, oh shit, look at that. They've got poppers. 24 for $12. That's a steal.
And then he's like, you know me, I have to test everything before the show. I don't go, I don't just go live.
Yes, except the microphones and the headphones. And we
And the
did test the confetti.
What song we should play and right. Content.
I brought 22 party poppers, and every time someone chips in $20 today, we're setting off party poppers.
Why not just do it? Like when someone that gives 20, just go, yeah, pop. And then people are like, whoa.
Oh, Patrick, you stupid son of a bitch.
He sets it up. It's so anticlimactic by the time it happens.
But it's also like, holy shit, he has confetti poppers. I've never seen someone do that on a live stream. Honey, get $20. Get me $20 immediately.
And I haven't seen this, but what are the odds he goes, and here's how they look, and does one.
Yes, this is what you can expect for $20.
Right. Guys, we really hope you blow up a car. They're $2,000. It goes a little something like this. And then they blow one up for us, and then we're like, all right, well, we saw a car blow up. Now we're good.
Everything he does stinks.
Sign. When the party poppers go off, it's just every $20 we're going to interrupt whatever we're doing.
I can't take it.
Guys, we'll just put the brakes on. If 20 comes in, you'll get it. I mean, we have to just stop everything.
Let me guess. You'll be talking about the goal and how we can contribute to the goal. So it's not a big deal if we just stop in the middle of it.
Oh, God. I got 5 minutes left in this year. Yay. 5 minutes left to enjoy the company.
Oh, use it wisely.
Build.
Yes, use it wisely. And Moody, congratulations. 2024 was your year, Moody. You did it.
Shut up. Honestly, he did more work on it than me. I'm happy to be getting, I didn't really do anything. That's the truth.
Labs, PayPal, Venmo.
And you have friendship.
And we're going to play.
Yes, the real money is the friends we made along the way.
Think about how much stronger your friendship has become from working together for so long and then having Moody drop you like a sack of shit.
I don't know if that's how I look at it.
He called you a liability, Patrick.
I mean, I think it was more the investing company that
there was an entire chapter dedicated to you.
Wow. It was a slide.
It wasn't a code name.
It was just a deck. I'm not even kidding. That was real. No. It's like, all right, well, I'll just go fuck myself.
New Year's Eve music, blow up some confetti, and then
does he have the music?
What the hell
show?
New Year's Eve?
I'm
also like, how old are we, guys? You sit in 20. We play some New Year's Eve music. We blow up the confetti again. Like, what are we supposed to do?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Honey, get in here. Steel Toe's about to pop one of the poppers. Remember how we was so afraid to pop them? Now we don't have to. We'll see what they do.
Honey, I'm sitting in another 20. You're going to miss it.
Right. And what is New Year's music? Old Lang Syne or whatever the fuck? Yeah, we've
Wake
heard
the
it. At
kids
the end
up. Wake them up. There's more confetti.
Yes.
He won't let me rewind.
We've heard it. We've heard that song. It's great. We don't have to pay you to hear it.
It's a banger.
We have
It's a banger.
Spotify.
How come that one's not gay? Gay.
To take a picture of what the table looks like and what the studio looks like. And that'll,
I mean, please do that.
How we're going to wrap up the year this year.
All right.
I can barely, I'm telling you, I'm a little distracted. I can barely see a goddamn thing. Everything has
People asking if I'm celebrating with my wife. I'm not. I give her some CBD about the same time as the dog, 4 p.m. And they both just go to sleep.
It's really hard.
Non-prescription glasses are awesome, aren't they?
It's really hard to read the chat at the moment. I want to thank Adam Simon for gifting a membership on YouTube.
Thank you.
No confetti?
By watching Red Bar destroy Melton right now. Uno, Josh Denny fan, I have terrible news. So you know how yesterday I signed in and I was like, oh, I can still sign into my Scars. Apparently I haven't been paying Scars Club. So I have to put in new card information because I changed bank accounts after I got robbed by the ex-wife.
Ooh.
And I have to put in new card information, so I can't watch what Red Bar's doing right now, but I hear his New Year's special is going great. I wish him nothing but the best.
How did he already have a New Year's special days ago? Oh boy, the fireworks are popping here. It's going to be New Year. We're going to be doing it. Yay! And I can't see a countdown, but when it rolls over, I'll know. The fire, I don't know if you can hear outside my...
Yeah, you actually can a little bit. Or that might be the stinky pussy bandit trying to rob your bank account.
Jesus Christ, don't call my wife that.
Oh, no, April.
The other one. Happy New Year. We did it.
Yay, we did
Happy New Year.
We are fish lunch.
This is going quick.
I don't like the look of it.
Holy shit.
Don't you feel different?
Can you hear any of that?
Yes.
This room's pretty soundproof. This is...
Maybe those aren't fireworks.
I live near a lot of Mexicans. You know, Vegas is like covered in them. And they love fireworks. I don't know why. They love them. They love them. Patrick farted. Shut up. In all honesty, Happy New Year, everybody. It's amazing. It was a great year. I have no complaints. I didn't get arrested at all. No divorces. Gained a wife, actually, which is
congratulations.
Disgusting. And I'm looking forward to a divorce. I really don't have any complaints. I look around, especially in this Dabbleverse, and you see people like Chad and Ray. Ray's got 3 nickels to rub together, and he's spending them on a lawyer to sue a guy because he's trashing his podcast. I mean, it's one of the most.
He's funnier than me, and he's using me to be funnier than me. I want to sue him. Tell me I can sue him.
We have here's another 50 fucking memberships from Dill Dog. What are you, rich? What are you, rich? I don't even know what to say. That's insane. That's 100 memberships from one man. From one man.
It's fantastic.
What a nice boy. But no, like think about like Gino and Kiki, who are going to be moving in with her mom, possibly. I don't know how they can afford New York City to get. Like, that's not a cheap apartment.
Because Gino was getting 2 salaries.
Yeah, but yes, but now what? He just gifted another 50.
What?
That's 150.
It's supposed to be a mistake.
Take it back.
Does he realize that Gino has to go live with his mother-in-law? Go spend it on Gino.
No, but like we're watching a guy who literally like I don't know how you can pretend like you had this big groundswell of support and fan base. You left the platform, none of them followed you. It's not working out at all, and you're still gonna keep this like air of superiority, like where we all told him that when he was buying Kumia, like you don't have any fans, nobody watches this show, and he's like, you don't know what you're talking about. And then the curtain gets opened, and he has to do the shows in public. And there's nothing there. Like, I don't know. And then his wife is like, I got signed to a podcast network.
What?
This is one of the most insane things I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's like, totally going to leave him now.
She has all the money. She married a poor. She knew he was poor when she married him.
That's why she does not care. She loves him for his devilishly good looks.
I do think they're in love. I do think that's real. Mm-hmm. This is wild, Dildog. I don't even know what to say. There's no amount of confetti.
Thank you.
Or New Year's music that could be played.
It's a lot
just gave another 50.
What?
EFS just gave 10, which is in and of itself. But then Dildog is now up to 200 memberships.
I think we hit the goal.
He's approaching David Chandler's record. The one time David Chandler pissed off Chad. Mm-hmm. Fuck, that was a big one. Mm-hmm. It shook my whole house. Chandler came over and gave like 500 memberships.
Mm-hmm. I remember that day.
Like, there's no limit, Chad. You fucked up. You really fucked up, Chad. What's Aaron's middle name? I think it's Michael, correct?
Aaron, it sounds familiar. I'm not.
I believe.
I'm not that invested in this yet.
You're more of a Joey C guy?
Yes. Joseph Samuel Catalano.
Is that real?
Yes. I know Joey
Samuel?
Samuel. Yes. He's regal.
Jesus Christ. Is Dildog worthy of the board? Yeah, I think Dildog's going to have to be like a special.
Sure, I know the top hands. Jack 6 suited cannot be beat. 10-5 is a close second, but I'll mortgage Ashley LaRue's home if I see 8-4 of spades against your aces. I'll win, and I'll say bada bing.
Bada bing. Yeah, Dildog can definitely be in the high roller club.
Cum Eaters Club.
We'll call it that next month. The 2025 Cum Eaters Hall of Fame. We call it the Hoff. I think he was already on this. Dildog. Yeah, there he is.
Oh, Darth Nugs. Don't even bother. Come on.
Get out of here, loser. There's the ghost of Mr. P, who Venmo'd me money today.
What?
Like a fucking psychopath.
He's wonderful.
I feel good about the future. I really do. I'm happy. I'm in between divorces right now. Everyone's a good friend of the show got a divorce finalized today, and
congratulations.
It's just really over the moon about it. Mm-hmm. And it makes me like, how am I supposed to feel as a newlywed? You know, you're pretty much telling me my future's done for. Mm-hmm. So I don't know. Do you want to kiss or?
Sure.
He just gave another 50.
What?
Darth Nugs gifted 1. Dildog with another fucking 50.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Who's Dildog? Why does this name not sound familiar?
Been a fan for a while. Doesn't really, kind of keeps to himself. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Now these are probably all like, you know, Venezuelan
mm-hmm. fake
currency, right? The same way that Shuli does it. Mm-hmm. Darth Nugs member for 15 months says ballin', and then Nodak with 1,000 nobody likes onions memberships. If only. It's not real. It's not. Mm-hmm. None of this is real. Do you have to go? Do you want to go? It's late for you. You've been doing this all day.
No, whenever you're done, boss. I'm here.
No, but
I'm here
don't stay up for me. Do you want to get off camera and put the puppet down and just chill?
Yeah, I'll do that for a little bit. I will do that. Bye, everybody. I'll be back.
I'll remove him from stage. Oh, wait. I have to add you back when you get your camera off. There?
I'm back.
Fuck yeah. Why do I have the board?
Have to do the voice.
Drop the charade. Why do I have the camera? Why do I have the border around me?
That's gonna be in your
Setting.
style, I believe.
Crop.
There we go.
Fuck yeah. I look so cool now.
Yeah, I know.
So delayed and like washed out. Anyway, what are we gonna do?
StreamYard sucks.
It's not like
it's good for certain
fine.
things. It's good for having guests, definitely. That's why I still use it. It seems like OBS is a big pain in the ass once you want.
Well, I have a solution for that, but I was gonna share it with Super Tip.
Don't do it.
You don't really respect my.
Oh, they love
creative-
your ideas. I heard they love your ideas.
Used to.
No, they don't. They just don't like you. They like the idea.
Here's a money, go away. The problem is I would have taken half.
That's beautiful.
You know, as long as I can still use it. People forget I designed this to like use it. Thank you so much, Dill Dog. Who says Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all. That was insane. I don't know, you know how much he ended up giving. $250 or some nonsense. Happy New Year, Dill Dog. Really, really, really unprecedented and unnecessary. And next time, do it on a night we're not splitting it, you know.
You're both wrong. When I dealt a good hand of poker, I yell, "Suck my dick, you haters." I'll celebrate Souths.
Hey, buddy. Dill Dog is one of my ball washers.
Yeah, I like that I caught you with your mic muted or getting a drink or something.
No, I'm not comfortable with taking money that you get from memberships and stuff. So please
nope,
don't
you
do
are.
that.
You're getting it.
No. Please don't give me half. Just give me whatever you feel comfortable. I'm not comfortable with half. This is
Moody,
disgusting.
could you tell us how much has been gifted on Super Tip tonight?
I cherish your friendship, Patrick. I'm not here for monetary gain.
No. I'm gonna get it all back at the poker table.
Like other friends. Quote.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And Moody even says if you would have done that on Super Tip, you would have gotten confetti.
See.
Oh, I will tell you this before I'm ousted from the company. They're gonna soon. You won't have to pay any attention to your the chat on the StreamYard panel. You'll just have to do the chat. You just have to use the NLO panel because we're getting memberships and all chats. You'll be able to put up from the NLO panel.
That's huge. Yeah.
So
like
that
the milestone
because that's a
membership.
yeah, the memberships and the membership chats.
Yeah.
That'll all be. We're gonna be getting that. Well, they're gonna be getting it. I gotta stop saying we because I'm.
I know it hurts.
I feel like I showed up and my key card didn't work. You know.
Yeah, they changed everything.
Not that I ever really had. Not that I really ever had to log into anything behind the scenes. Fuck.
Change the code to the door.
Maybe I am actually deluding myself into thinking how much I was a part of this. Fuck. I'm going back through my life like Tyler Durden.
Melton's a fucking idiot. He told everyone that he like made super chat tips or whatever it's called, and now they're just like, "Fuck you, we don't need you anymore." I fucking knew Melton had nothing to do with it. Fucking liar, bro.
They will say that. It's not even funny.
I know. Fucking liar, bro.
Red Bar just beheaded Melton in effigy segment over.
I hadn't even heard about this, so it must not have been that brutal. Like you bringing that up is the first time I heard about it.
I only saw it on Hackverse.
God damn it! I thought I was on. I thought I checked that today, but maybe I didn't.
Wow. So Red Bar.
Wow. So he's dead again. This is what Aaron's gonna do. Like, wow. First Mike David killed him, then I fucking killed him, and now Mike David killed him again.
And then
Wow,
Moody
that guy's-
kills you.
He's done.
Fuck, Patrick. I didn't realize you had such a rough New Year's Eve. I'm sorry.
How many lives do I have though? How many?
In there. Did Red Bar call him out for the talking about kid stuff? Because McBuster says Melton melted down again yesterday. He is really freaked out that Chad, Red Bar, Win by 2, and Toe are calling him out for sexualizing minors.
Fuck again?
Fuck.
I'm so fucked, dude.
Oh no.
My 2025 is so fucked, bro.
Even his girls.
Isn't it great that this all
his
comes from comedians and other like free speech fucking guys? Like all of a sudden you fucking tell some jokes that people don't like and you're a fucking criminal. It's amazing.
To a podcast that are Melton Maniacs. His girls were
My girls are Melton Maniacs. Where are my Melton Maniacs at? G-Rob, Skate Tooth John, Tiff. Melton Maniacs. I'm getting them shirts.
About another win for the Toe because of a little piece of news we got to talk about. So he's losing them all. It's all falling apart.
Fuck.
Dead Game says, the fuck we doing today, Aaron? I'm trying to hear Johnny through my headphones because I have my New Year's hat on. I have my New Year's glasses.
Does he not own a pair of earbuds?
Yeah, this is a very
solvable problem.
Solvable problem, right?
Also, he had this problem just a week ago on his birthday. You think he would have thought about it?
Right.
Also, this is in the morning. Do you need this hat on right now?
That's what I'm saying. Like, why does he need the hat on the whole time?
You're in no danger of it turning 2025. So
yeah, we're all very impressed.
I have my party poppers that were setting off at $20 a pop. I got my.
He's going over everything
Holy
again.
shit. Yeah. And we didn't jump ahead, right? This is just
no. This is just him recapping the first 5 minutes of the show.
I can't fucking dig it.
Sparkling cider. We're celebrating the new year. It's our last goal of 2024, and if we
B Smiley, this is a spy report from B Smiley.
Spy report. Spy report.
He's saying that KB thing was absolutely a win for Aaron because she ran over there and became a fan immediately. I didn't see. That's fucked up.
You're serious?
Yeah, I guess KB's a big Aaron fan now. Ah, man.
Funny.
We are profitable for the first time in 3 years.
What?
What? We're
of 2024, and if we hit it, we are profitable for the first time.
Does anybody believe this? There's the last goal of 2024, and if we hit it, then we're profitable for the year. This is the razor's edge margin the whole company's on edge about.
Insanity.
Guys, we are 250 in the red. But if we make the goal today, which is 350, we'll be in the black. Can you believe it? Can you believe, like, who buys this?
Literally, the whole future of Steel Toe. It's all come down to literally December 31st, the final goal of the year. This is make or break it time, ladies and gentlemen.
This will be whether or not the company's profitable for not just the quarter, the year.
It's just
in the
last 2 years. This is the first profitable year in the last 2 years. What the fuck is
he changed it to 3 last minute? 3 years.
What is he spending money on? What does this company spend money on?
Almost as if he's saying April was the one costing off. Since he met April, aka since the company started, he hasn't ever made money. But the year he really struggled is the first year of profit because April's not there.
That's true. Oh, so he's actually getting the Gino bump.
Right.
Because just like how Gino got rid of Aaron Berg but kept his salary, that's the same thing that happened this year with Steel Toe.
Right.
Wow.
Right.
Parallels.
2 years, 3 years technically. So I
almost believe that, except for one thing.
3 years technically.
That's the problem. Every time he tells a lie, his face. This is the face. No, this is my profitable face. This means this is our first year we've made money.
Good year face.
This is baby good year. You've heard of baby new year. This is baby good year.
Ridiculous. I can't believe this. How does he say this shit? And like live with himself.
He
like
thinks of it and then he says it before. Like anyone with a brain is not gonna hear. Like, first of all, he's crunched his whole annual numbers and it's down to this.
Right.
We all know he runs a real tight ship over there, so I'm sure he's kept abreast.
He's literally making shit up as he goes.
You pay for Quicken, it tells you. It pops up on December 31st. It goes, "You're one goal away from making this year profitable. You can do it."
But it's true. He is just making it up on the fly. It's like the other day when Chad had Godfrey on, and Godfrey's like, "Yeah, I did my own crowdfunding special," and Chad's like, "Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that myself."
No, he's announced he is doing it.
I know.
He's he's not written it yet, but he's scouting locations. He's got a friend with cameras. It's like, okay.
He never mentioned anything about that until that conversation with Godfrey, right?
No. He just thought, again, Chad likes to have little goals, so he'll this will get him to fall, like.
But it literally was like, "Yeah, man, I got this crowdfunding thing, this special." And Chad was like, "Yeah, I've been thinking about doing my own crowdfunding special too, actually." Amazing. It's just such a coincidence.
Oh, yeah. I've actually been thinking about getting Jerry curl for my hair. Tiff says, the Poors and I passed around the collection plate and we got you this card. Happy New Year, P Melt. Happy New Year to you, Tiff. Thank you very much. Wish you the best.
Happy New Year.
In the coming days. B Smiley the third. I was being sarcastic. She's not over there.
Spy report.
Hold on.
KB.
What was this
KB
about?
is not over there.
Right.
So we have to take that spy report away.
Hold on. What? Oh. We need a Melton Zoom. Yeah, you're gonna have plenty of them, I feel like, on this. You just got one.
First time in 3 years, technically. So
And what's the technically mean? Like, what is that? What part of it's technical?
None of it.
And by the way,
technically a lie.
Yeah.
Today is not you got the prep sheets. Today is not some taking the day off.
Look at Johnny just staring into him. Eyes are bulging.
Well, when he said prep sheets,
Just,
it almost looked like, holy shit, I didn't look at the prep sheet today.
Dear God, get me out of here. Dear God, make me a bird or any animal with legs, really. I don't need to fly. I just need to be able to walk away.
Dear God, turn me into the mighty centipede so I have hundreds of legs.
Dear God, make me a functioning human man.
He looks like, holy shit, I forgot to open the prep sheet. I won't know what we're talking about today.
He's going to find out I didn't prep. Aaron always quizzes me, and he knows when I'm not part of the conversation. I'm invaluable here. He looks like Robin, but he couldn't get the mask on right. And I'm the dangerous sidekick. Yeah.
Oh God, people.
Oh, he's so good. He does have big old dick sucking lips.
We're just gonna do gay New Year shit, confetti cucks and all that.
Gay New Year. What does that mean?
So now it's cool to be gay? I'm confused. I'm really.
We got shit to do today.
Also, again, long way point around the shoulder to the board. Like, we got to get to the board. He forgot. It's like there's traffic, so they rerouted him. Dude, it's Confetti Cucks Day. A lot of people are going to be taking the thoroughfare to the board. You might want to go around the back. You might want to spin counterclockwise to get to the board today. I tell you what, it's going to be wild.
It's ridiculous.
A lot of it. I spent a lot of time going through those prep sheets.
Well, and my problem is,
guys, the problem is there might not be enough room for all the cucks.
It's going to be hard to do in these glasses. But then the other problem I have is I can't wear both glasses at the same time.
Right.
And I don't want to take these off because it would be out of the festivities.
You look so cool, Aaron. You look great.
Again, why not? Can you problem solve any of this before the show starts? Like, I want to be able to read, but then I have these glasses, and I don't know if it's hard to read with these ones, but I'm going to have to write on the board.
Look at Johnny.
Okay, so, Johnny has no idea. He's like, I don't know, man. You know, this is all just useless silliness you come up with on the fly. Maybe we don't do any of it.
Right? Just say it once, Johnny. Be a man. You'll be a hero. Just question what he's doing once.
We had a good time tonight. Not once did we watch a ball drop or really do a countdown. None of it really matters.
No, it's all
So
stupid.
not a lot of reading today, then.
I don't know.
Nobody had a silly hat on.
Oh, I have to do a show for these people, but I also have to keep the aesthetic up. I also.
Aaron acts like there's going to be a fan who comes in and was like, wait a minute, I heard he was wearing 2025 glasses. He's not wearing them. What's going on? What did I miss?
The prestige.
Oh, Johnny.
I have gossip.
Now, it was just yesterday that Aaron announced, that's Monday. Just yesterday, Aaron announced he was not going to talk about his old life anymore. The new year was turning the page.
Mm-hmm.
He was not going to talk about Nick, Kayla, April, his old marriage, his old partnership, drugs, any of that. That's all his old life. He was moving on, and he wanted to put all that behind him. He just said that yesterday. He's never going to talk about that stuff again. He's pounding the table because bad news came out about Nick.
He's so excited.
The aesthetic up. I have gossip.
Oh, boy.
Johnny, I have gossip. You don't know what the gossip is, do you?
No, I don't. I pride myself on not knowing what the gossip is.
Because it happened after the evening show.
All right, so I definitely don't know the gossip.
So it's not in the prep sheets for today. But I have gossip.
Is there a deadline to print for the prep sheets? Dude, it happened after the night show, so it's not even in the prep sheets for today. Oh, there's the kink be updated morning of.
I want a copy of one of these prep sheets. Johnny, please. TookieSoup@gmail.com.
My show rundown is a Google document. You can edit it live. I imagine you could throw something in there last minute. No?
Does anyone in the chat know what the gossip is? It's so exciting.
I mean, this guy's broken. It's so exciting. There's genuine glee.
Very flamboyant. Very just good.
So exciting.
Good. Just
I have gossip. Does anyone in the chat know what the gossip is? It's so exciting. So 2024, God decided to give me his biggest struggles up front. They weren't. They were my struggles. Mein Kampf. I did it myself. But God decided to reward me this.
Mein Kampf. I did it myself.
God decided to reward me. There are wars going on
half of the year.
But
right.
I must make sure that Aaron Imholte closes out 2024 with a bang.
By just intermittent felting of others. And this one isn't funny because I really hope that the innocent parties in all of it are okay.
Disclaimer.
Public,
right.
Like
I don't seek financial ruin for others, but public embarrassment is a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, it always is.
And
what is going on with this face? It's so much worse with the glasses and hat. It looks like he's shitting.
I don't know how else to say this. I don't want to tease it and do it later. Nick Rekieta's main home is in foreclosure.
Don't you think that's funny, Johnny?
Right.
Don't you think that's great?
Just notice it shows 4 hours and 18 minutes. Did he not make the goal?
He definitely did, because there was some point where I went over live and he was like, guys, we're 40 into Thursday or whatever.
Right.
Bullshit, so he definitely made the goal.
So he just didn't do overtime?
Fuck these people. They don't give a shit.
Make like millions.
He made a lot of money.
Holy shit.
The man who begs you all for
The
money
bank has been expecting you to pay
every day.
Yeah.
Well, wait, hey, can you do me a favor?
Allegedly.
It's kind of like when you eat cuisine that's not for you, but the other person, it's their favorite cuisine and it's their favorite 5-star restaurant, and they kind of brought you along. Don't savor all the morsels right away. I want to slow walk you into a tasting menu if I could. See, all right. You're jumping way ahead of me. You're like, doesn't that mean the bank, is wanting it? Just wait. Just let me. You're going at a normal human being's pace. I would like to savor these morsels.
All right.
I'm going to chew 36 times per bite.
Savoring the misfortune of someone else has nothing to do with you. Again, because he's so angry and vengeful about April. He's so mad at Nick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wearing a fucking New Year's hat. I got my New Year's glasses on.
Show the poppers and the champagne ale again.
I've got confetti. We're going to shoot all over the place every time someone gives us just $20.
How much? Oh,
it's
$20.
It's gonna get weird in here today.
That's actually a good deal if you think about it. $20.
You're just trying to convince people this is fun, dude. It's gonna get. This is wild what I've done.
So go slow with me.
All right.
This is big. I go on Kiwi Farms after the evening show because I need to whack off. So I go on.
Oh, you know what? Now this makes sense. I just realized this Goldfolds emailed me today, and I was like, I have no idea what this guy's talking about. But now with all this Red Bar stuff, that makes sense. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, somebody sent me a thing where they're like, Aaron owns his home. Owner name Aaron Imholte. So Aaron does own his home.
Yeah, I didn't believe that one for a second.
Goldfolds. I deleted it because it made no sense. Goldfolds. I delete. I hope I didn't. He sent me Nick Rekieta's house is in foreclosure. I'm sure you saw this. Please, I want no mention that I shared it with you. Oops. I'm sure you'll complain about how everybody's sending you this article about Nick and his case. Fine. Such a burden. I'm sure the fans that share their content, but keep my name out of your mouth. Oops. Oh, and Mike David drops on this eve. Mike shreds a wonderful spotlight on your boyfriend Denny and recent antics. Red Bar made art in your honor. Yeah, so now that makes sense.
Yeah, it was a really good sculpture.
Yeah, I believe you. Tiff sent me $100 by Venmo and said, don't give any of this to Tookie.
No, we get half of that. That's the 80. We get half of that's 40. So we actually take 35 of that. Thank you, Tiff. Thank you.
She said these are the January dues. She's the first one to send dues every month. Her Her and Ian Hawk.
Arms after the evening show. And I see that someone has posted, they're like, they wrote, did I find something? And they posted a foreclosure notice from the Wilmer paper. And it had Nick's main house listed as the foreclosed property. Someone responded on Kiwi Farms by saying, you didn't just find something, you found a goddamn gold mine.
Now he's picking at his arm again. If you watch
Kiwi Farms by saying, you didn't just,
he's so uncomfortable.
Something, you found a goddamn gold mine.
That, like, I don't even know what that is. It's almost like a pressure point where he's like grabbing that like fold of fat in his arm, and like, I don't know, it's a weird.
I think he always has to be stimulated, like, and he's got
it's like stimming.
pain.
Yeah. It's.
But as you were talking about that, I started rubbing my arm, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I do it all the time.
It was the listing of the foreclosure of the. This is not the Silent Hill orange shower, blood shower, stinky pussy spare house.
Again, the house is called the Stinky Pussy House because April lives there.
Yes, when the realtor shows it, they're required by law to say this house.
Yes.
I'm required by law to let you know this house is actually nicknamed the Stinky Pussy House, and you might hear that in the internet. There's no truth to that. It actually doesn't stink like pussy at all.
We just have to disclose it. Yeah. It's like a murder or a chemical spill.
Yeah.
We by law we're required to tell you this is called the Stinky Pussy House. But don't worry, again, she's not here anymore. We've burned sage.
Oh, Daryl, I want to be the new owners of the Stinky Pussy House. Quiet, dear. Don't
all
let her
the
know
carpets
we're
have been steamed. We even baked some cookies. You shouldn't be able to tell any residual sort of schmegma or yeasty remnants or residues.
Stinky Pussy House.
Price to move. This 4-bedroom sticky summer dream is the place to raise your family.
We're talking about the main residence. And he owes $307,000. And to your point about foreclosure and how that works, that means that and people are already writing in the chat, wait. That means that for a year now, he has not been paying his mortgage payments.
I don't know if this is true, what he's about to say. Oh, look who's back.
Yay.
Once you don't pay for like 6 months or something like that, you're in default.
Oh, my dear Patrick, my dear Tookie, you actually think you can survive my never-ending stream of miracle outs at the poker table? Let's say you do. Let's say you beat the odds. Eventually, you will have to head to the Chevy you've rented, the green Impala with North Carolina plates, and there in the parking lot beside your rental, we shall meet. 2 men, but 30 toes total. Yet there's only one toe. One toe and one God. And that God is the goal. You'll bet for the goal's mercy in your final moments, but the goal knows no mercy.
My God, the horror. All hail the goal.
I think it's possible we could see a situation where me, you, Bentley, KB are all playing poker. It's late night. He lets his guard down, you know. He didn't show up till Saturday last year, right? Or was he there Friday?
No, I don't think he was there Friday. It was Saturday. Definitely Saturday.
Year you go into foreclosure. That means there have been warnings. That means that there have been notices sent in the mail or email or however you get your notifications.
Is that true? It takes 6 months to be in default, and then 6 months later they can foreclose? I don't know if that timeline is like the same for everybody, or
Yeah, I know it takes a while. But I don't know. I've never.
I would imagine it different by bank, different by state.
Sure.
And they've just been ignored.
Different by mortgage product, commercial, residential.
$307,000. So now there is an auction scheduled, Johnny, to get back to where you were on this. There is an auction scheduled for August.
Okay.
And in August,
Johnny doesn't care.
In February.
Johnny doesn't care about any of this.
I'm just glad Johnny's still breathing.
Right.
August to pay. I don't get how that works. I thought once you
Johnny, I need you to turn your mic up a little.
Something, it's over.
Do the people who buy the house in February have until August to pay for it, or do they have until August?
Apparently, they have until August, the way I read it. They have until August to pay for it. Annoyed Wawa supervisor says date and time of sale, February 4th, 2025 at 10 a.m. Place of sale, County Sheriff's Office in Wilmer. So
we could go bid on Ricada's house.
Do we get do you bid outside of the house like on Happy Gilmore? So we can actually go look at the stinky pussy house? Because I really just want to go look at the stinky pussy house. I don't really
that one might still be for sale though. You might be able to.
Yay, I want a tour.
I mean, I'm sure if they're empty when we go visit Uncle Nick, he'll show us. Yeah. We want a tour of the fairgrounds. We'll buy a ticket. And then we buy their house and rent it back to them. But we also rent out the other rooms to April and Chad. And then we film the house. We give everybody really good rent.
The Biscontes.
Yep. Everybody. I'd pay if I could make a hate house and set it up and film it like a content house, but not us. People we pick
hates each other.
Like Ray would probably do it for $1,000, right?
What? Yes, I'm in. I don't even know what you're talking
Ray,
about, but I'm in.
We fly everybody to some rural.
Yes, I'm in.
Tennessee. We rent a Airbnb. We pay people $1,000 and all their travel and all their food and everything. But it's basically like a crossover between a fish tank and a content house. You're not allowed to leave. We board it up. Ray, Chad, Gino, Kiki, Joey, Christina.
Yes.
Spider, just for fun.
Spider.
Can you change that clip into Spider Report? Spider Report.
Oh,
you just need a dir.
Yes.
What do you think, though? We $6,000 up front.
Genius.
Plus the cost of the Airbnb, some flights. It'll probably be like $10,000 budget. We crowdfund it.
How long? How long are they in this house for $1,000?
Well, they have to do like challenges. They get voted out. They can do things to get back in the house. It's like Fish Tank. They can tear it up.
Tard tank.
Tard tank. Holy shit. But no, we board up every window. There's no natural light. Every room has fluorescent lights on. So they can't sleep, like real sleep deprivation, Guantanamo Bay level shit. I think it'd be good. We played just the isotopes in the house nonstop.
I'm in.
You'll blow your brains out.
I'm in, and I have a couple investors. They're just worried about you being a liability.
Fuck.
Idea. We love they love the idea though.
They even want to partner with Super Tips to put tips up on the TVs in the house, but they're worried about me.
Yes.
Being involved.
They just don't like you. They like the idea. It's just you.
This
nothing business wise. It's all just personal. Sorry, Melton.
This is bad. Can we send Johnny the link for shits and giggles? Is he awake? I'm happy to. If there's anybody out there who thinks they deserve the link, text me. Oh, my phone isn't Do not disturb era. Again, Tookie, like whenever you want to go, ROCCO, you can go. I could be up for out. I'm nuts.
Okay.
It's like, just don't feel bad. Just say, all right, I gotta. And then, by the way, everybody will be like, wow, Patrick had no friends. Nobody would stay up with him.
No one hang out.
$1,000.
Everyone's literally out of the Patrick Melton business. That's what I've learned.
And someone's saying buying a house that someone else lives in. No. That is not the second house. This is the main house. So apparently about 2 years ago, he took out a $316,000 mortgage on a fully paid for house. So it was paid. Paid in the shade with pink lemonade, homeboy. Like, you got this. It's over. Free and clear. It's yours. He took out a $316,000 mortgage against the equity on the home and has apparently made like a year's worth of payments and then stopped paying. So you're looking at $317,000, or as MSO says in the chat, a mere bag of shells. You come up with this $307,000 or sayonara de casa. It's over.
How does Nick not have Bitcoin? Come on, man. That's like 3 Bitcoin. God, I thought you were a crypto bro, dude.
Why did he take the money?
Can someone explain to me Nick's background? Because everyone always says he's a trust fund kid. He's loaded. He's rich.
This is what's interesting to me. This is what I don't understand. And like when we hung out, I didn't get into finances or anything. Like, I don't know anything about anybody's. I don't watch people's money. Like,
then why'd you call him up? I learned that from you, that he's loaded and his mommy and daddy gave him a trust fund and he's rich. It's the same thing Josh Denny says about me, actually. Josh Denny tells people this about me to this day. Melton's got a trust fund. It's like, my mom was an alcoholic who died when I was 8. And my dad, I'm really sorry to say this, my dad didn't give me any money either when he died when I was 25, and none up till then. So I don't. One time he gave me 100 ones for Christmas. That was a cool Christmas. Should I have invested that in Planeteer? Fuck.
Say I got my own problems. So let's say you make $2 million while the sun is shining, right? You make $2 million worth of hay on YouTube. Well, YouTube takes 30%. That
if only there were a better way. Fuck. YouTube takes 30%. Fuck.
So now
2 million. That's 600,000 if my math is right.
Roughly, yeah.
Your math is never right.
1.4 million.
And he thinks that like half of it would get paid in taxes too. Like if you make that much money, you figure out how to pay a little less. Like you're not paying 50%.
No.
Like
you make 1.4 million. At that point, the government between the state and federal are taking about half. Right?
The state. What's Minnesota's state income tax, I wonder?
2.
You're talking 700,000 in your pocket. Now you got Rumble deals, you got locals, you got all this stuff. So let's say free and clear 1.2 million. Maybe let's say $1.5 million.
Okay.
You spend 600,000 on the house. Now we're down to about 900,000. Now you start paying a nanny.
I mean, you can probably go see exactly what he spent on the house.
You start buying the
it's called Zillow.
Right. Worth of snacks, like he says. Camelot said $20,000 a month on Coke. I don't know how much Coke is. I know
$20,000 a month on cocaine.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good time.
I think that's a lot of Coke. Holy shit.
I mean, I'm roughly estimating that to be anywhere, and I don't know the prices in Minnesota. It's a problem. But it's the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna guess it's a little higher priced. It's north. I'm gonna guess it's a little higher priced. I would guess that to be anywhere between 60 and 80 8-balls. I'm figuring anywhere from 300 to 350 an 8-ball and $20,000.
It's a metric fuck ton.
Now, obviously, if you're buying keys off somebody, there's discounts like that Fetty Wap song says. But it would be like 5. It's a lot of coke.
Well, good thing one of his kids was helping him do it.
Right. And I imagine, if like, oh no, Kiki's in the chat. Ugh. Don't you have a podcast deal to gloat over?
Yeah, can you be here contractually?
Right.
This is what drives me crazy about Aaron, though, too, is he really does consider himself like Joe Rogan. Like, oh, I can talk about anything. You got politics? You want to talk about taxes? I'll talk about taxes with you all day. You want to talk about military armory? I can talk about that, too. Anything you want. I know it all.
Yeah. He knows about fiscal policy as far as the nation's concerned. He was teaching us about the Federal Reserve one time. We all know he's like a car guru.
Yes, the tire
between
key.
the tire key and the next day he had all the lingo down. It was great.
What kind of tire store is this?
20,000.
You should have keys for every tire that's ever been made. What is this? A scam? You're just trying to scam me, so I have to buy more tire keys from you. Buy your tire keys.
Why does he keep losing his?
Yeah, doesn't he understand the whole point of the tire key? Make sure you don't lose this, because without this, you won't take your tire off. You have this tire key, so no one else can take your tire off.
Yeah, and I guess like there are ways to get it off. Like some places, I guess, can get it off, but the problem is that it does risk damage. Like it's not about can they get it off. It's like it's about getting it off without fucking it up.
Right.
And the main thing is that like street thugs with a Black & Decker drill can't run up to your car and get it off real fast. Like that's the main thing.
Holy shit, what did you do to my hubcaps? You totally fucked my car up. Because that's the other thing. Yeah, he'll yell about that.
Hubcaps. Wouldn't it be funny if he does have hubcaps?
Of course he does.
Like if he...
Johnny, check my math here. That's about $500,000.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, you're talking about
I don't know.
300,000-400,000. That might be all that's left, if that. You've also got vehicles you purchased. You got vacations you went on.
Aaron's like, I don't know anything about the man's finances, but he had $2 million.
Yeah.
He got this much in taxes. He fucked this up. He bought vehicles. He knows everything now. He knows nothing but also intimate details of everything.
Yes. It's amazing.
You haven't been streaming for you haven't been streaming for a year consistently. You haven't had a Rumble deal for a year. You got to think this might be the end of the money train.
Meanwhile, Aaron's at the end of goals. You're the end of the money train. Aaron's at the end of goals. In other words, that's the beginning of a money train, bitch.
Yeah, but don't worry. We have an anniversary coming up. The first show of 2024. 2025. Yes. Wait, that's what.
First goal of 2025, y'all.
Yes.
Oh, the money train ended a while ago. It's the end of the stash.
That's what I'm sorry. You're right. That's what I meant.
First of all, if Nick Rekieta is broke and has been sending me hundreds of dollars in super chats,
Stupid.
what? Which leads me to believe he's probably not broke. I have no insider knowledge of this at all. I would just guess he's probably not broke. Literally, I think on his birthday is when he sent me $100 super chat. And that was like a couple weeks ago.
And how much could the mortgage be on a
$300,000?
It's not like
Right.
we're talking about like $1,600 a month here. We're not talking.
And in 2022, because look, my house was a little over that. So I know exactly what you pay on this house is dirt cheap. This house is so fucking cheap. Like, I'll never sell this house. Like, when I buy a new house and move, I'll never sell this house. Like, it's just you could rent it out and make $1,000 a month. So, like, 2022, the interest rates were coming up, but they weren't wild. Like they got 2023 and 2024. So but I don't know what a HELOC interest rates get. Is because he's saying mortgage, but somebody in the chat said it's a HELOC, and that's a different type of a loan.
Yeah, I mean, it just sounds. I mean, again, this is according to Aaron, but he said the house was paid off, and then he just borrowed against the house. It sounds like he just took a home equity loan.
Yeah, I just like there's just different ways to do it. That the interest rates differ. So Aaron pretending to know. I mean, look, I don't know what the payments could be. $800 a month. The payments could be $1,500 a month. I don't know.
Did you look through the Nick Rekieta stuff from Kiwi Farms yesterday?
No.
Yeah, me neither. I don't care that much.
I just figure you think people will get it right, but
the Rekieta house needs to have paranormal investigators to spend the night there and film everything. Because I bet 2 gas station hot dogs that a demon infested Nick's property.
Stinky pussy house not included.
No deal.
We're never not calling it the stinky pussy house now.
It needs to be one of those like landmark plaques in front of it. This is the stinky pussy house.
Add it.
Yeah.
Add to Google Maps.
Yes. Established 2024. This is the house where April Anderson lived during the notorious steel toe Rekieta Throckle saga.
Wars of 2024.
The Stinky Pussy Wars.
So fucked up.
She used her pussy to stink this house up for over a year. Or not even a year, 8 months.
Somebody said I posted that Nick stuff in the Discord, motherfucker. It's like I just scroll. I don't read a lot of it.
It's true. We all just
I saw it somewhere. I don't know where I saw it. And I did. He asked me the question, did you go read the Nick stuff on QE Farms? And that answers always no.
Oh, whatever. The information.
No, I'm sure someone posted it and I saw it. Did I dive into it and read it all? I did not. I read the headline and I don't really take this stuff that real. No, I had to go. I was dog parking yesterday. It was my dog's birthday. My dog is 4 years old. She's an angel. She's trembling tonight.
Oh no, the fireworks.
Yeah, she hates it.
Tell her to stream for her birthday. It's very lucrative.
She was gonna come in here with me because she likes this room because it's like soundproofed and quiet and no windows and so she thinks it's safe. But I said, then Slow Wife will just be trembling, and both of them can't fit in the dog bed. I won't make that mistake again. Doesn't look good when Slow Wife Protective Services comes over to make sure you're not
be gone. Now, there is the idea.
Jesus, Melton, people get their news from you. They do?
Yes, I assumed you were going to read it. I put it in the text thread, and then I didn't even read it. And I was like, oh, Melton will read it.
I'm on the same level you are.
Like on one hand, you're like, ha 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 ha, but then you think there's 5 kids involved here, and that's very sad.
And that fucking sucks. Yeah.
That fuck.
Oh, he's reverting back to the kids.
Oh, of course. Yeah, the kids.
But I don't think I'd be enjoying this as much as I would if I didn't think there was a solution. They're selling that other house, and it's pending, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's pending, that means they're going to close before February 5th, or at least on February 5th. Usually closing is anywhere between 45 and 60 days in Minnesota. So
that's why they wanted to sell Aaron that house. Because that house is listed for like 400,000, I think.
Wait, the Stinky Pussy house?
I think so, right?
I don't remember, but the Stinky Pussy house is worth more than the main house? How could that be?
No, but they just took a $300,000 loan out.
Oh.
It's not for the full value of the home.
Gotcha. Yes.
Which is why those loans are dangerous. You'll lose your $700,000 house over a $200,000 loan.
Yeah, that's insane.
What a fucking idiot. I'm not saying Nick. I don't know what his circumstances are. I don't know what they're doing. They own 2 houses. So I think if they sell the first house, they sell the Stinky Pussy house.
Oh, don't even say that.
If that's 450,000 or whatever, they'll, after closing costs and tax and everything else, they should have enough to pay that loan. And then I imagine the property taxes on something like that in Minnesota are dog shit cheap.
Mm-hmm.
So they should be all right. I mean, Nick gets back to streaming, he'll make money. That's just a fact. Like, regardless, like just being controversial. He's, even if it's Stuttering John, like people pay Stuttering John to insult him, and Nick will get both sides.
Well, does Nick make any money when he hops on periodically? I know he can't talk about any of this.
Yeah, he takes chats, right?
Yeah, but I haven't watched in a while, so I don't know if he like makes really, if the money comes in. I know once he can talk about this, it will.
Right. People don't ask questions because they know he can't answer them.
Right. Once he can talk, it'll all start coming in. But
this fucking thing Aaron does that he still gets away with, like Nick's never taken responsibility for what he did. It's just like, what a
yes.
It's such an intellectually dishonest argument to make.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why?
Yeah. Come on, Aaron. Why don't you talk about why you
Right.
did that horrible thing to Nick's wife? Why don't you talk about it? Just talk about it. You know you did it. It was on your show. You couldn't have done it in a worse time. You did it at the absolute worst time you could have possibly did it. You know you did it. Just admit it. Yeah, exactly. He's an idiot.
I don't know what you're talking about. But also the other day this morning or on some clip I saw, this was fucking nuts. Aaron said, I went over to Kiwi Farms to check it out because I wanted to whack off.
Yes.
Did you see this?
Yes. He just said it.
Oh, here?
Yeah, he said it.
Oh, I missed it. I'm so too
He's
fucked up
leaning
to do
into the joke.
the fact that he said, first of all, whack off is insane to say.
Mm-hmm.
You sound like Bill Engvall doing dirty comedy. He's never really acknowledged that history and like what's alleged against him.
Mm-hmm.
That he went to Kiwi Farms, read about Nick's kids, went and watched cuck porn and jerked off. But by saying that, he almost, again, just like by freaking out and saying Nick had access to my thing, you're confirming that you were. No one was ever going to be able to prove you whacked off.
Mm-hmm.
People can look at porn. I read it for the articles. So you just saying I went to Kiwi Farms to whack off almost like confirms it that you do that. Do you know what I'm saying? Am I making sense?
Well, yeah, he was trying to, lean into the joke. The problem is that he didn't have to. But by him doing it, it just brings it up again.
We're both too fucked up to do this, but I can't stop. I won't stop. I'll never stop.
You can take the equity
Kiki,
from that.
I want you to call in when the puppet what's your name? Tookie?
Puppet Tookie. Yes.
And you
if she wants to come in, I'll tag out.
$300,000.
Yeah, you can leave if someone will come in and tag you out. That's when you can leave. Who wants to tag Tookie out?
I'm beat.
I can
But
tell.
you can pay off.
I am too. Pest is like, stop smoking weed. And that just makes me smoke more.
Mortgage. And yeah, you might not have any money left afterwards, but you can pay the house.
And you don't have any debt.
And then we split it all 3 ways between Kiki, Tookie, and me.
I'm not splitting anything.
She gets a third for coming in at the end.
Oh, yeah, I'm not splitting with her. I'll split with you.
Or you let the house go. Now, you do get the red meat. So if that house sells for $700,000, he owes $300,000. That's $400,000. You got $300,000 from the other house. That's $700,000. It'll buy you some time. I mean, $700,000 with 5 kids and a certain lifestyle, that ain't going to go very far.
So he's dumb. So I guess this house, the smelly pussy house, is worth $700,000. He's so dumb. He's like, so they sell it for $700,000. They get $400,000 profit. They pay off the $300 loan. It's like, yeah, but also tax and closing costs. Closing costs are, you're going to be looking at around 10%.
Closing costs. You don't think about the closing costs when you're doing this kind of stuff.
Right. You think
like, oh shit, wait, where did that come from?
People look their house up on Zillow and they're like, dude, it's worth $50,000 more than I paid for it. And it's like, then it's probably worth around $5,000 less after you sell it.
Taxes you'll have to pay.
Yeah, it's not going to be good. But Aaron, I don't know. Aaron did sell a house though. He doesn't, I don't think he learned stuff.
But it'll buy you some time to figure something out.
I don't know, man.
Just go if you want to. I'm not holding you hostage for people.
All right. Happy New Year, everyone. Patrick,
give
thank you.
Wishes. You're well.
I will. Yes, I will. Thank you. Yes, to your family as well. Your very slow, retarded wife and your beautiful dog.
She's getting pretty good with flashcards. That's not
fantastic. And again, I'm sorry. This is the worst New Year's of your life. You lost a friend, but you gained knowledge.
Yeah.
Or something.
I'll never work with him again.
Yes. Anyway, TookieSoup.com. Love you all more than a friend. See you all at Hackamania. Well, first I'll see you all at the road to Hackamania, which goes through Atlantic City, Super Bowl weekend at the Borgata. And then we take that road straight to Hackamania, Hackamania.com, May 9th to the 11th. Promo code COME. I love you more than a friend. We're doing it. Yeah.
Good night. Good night to our buddy Tookie. Yes, Hackamania. Yes, Hackamania. Also, we have our executive producer for our last show of 2024 / first show of 2025. Look at my fucking eyes are like just Jewel. But I'll hang. If you guys are hanging, I'll hang. We've had 328 gifted memberships tonight. That's nuts. Have I told people to hit the like button? We had 328 new members and we had 328 likes for a minute. That was cool. That was really cool.
I'm just saying, April, I don't mind if your pussy smells. It can't be worse than my toilet tacos. I do have mental health stuff, like with my anxieties and depression and stuff. But if you give me some India's own psyllium husk fiber and give me about a half hour, I tend to feel my best after a giant shit, and maybe it could be worth it for you.
How much is that house going to sell for?
It's worth about, I'd say, I think people were looking it up on Kiwi Farms. It's worth about 8.
Yeah, but
that's why Aaron couldn't afford it. Isn't Aaron's house now worth about 2.5 or 3? This is like a normal person's house.
Is it in right now? That's a part that determines a lot of this factor too. What state is the house in?
Yeah, nobody knows.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Nobody knows.
What is his face he's doing? Again, like it's almost like he's staring at himself in this and trying to like squinch up his face. Pest is saying this house is worth around $450,500 or $450. I don't know. Oh yeah, Moody has the link. He can send it to people like the Aussie guy, but don't send it to anybody else. Like, get my approval before. I don't trust half of these fucks.
Here's the somebody says they only have to pay $310,000. Nobody's paying $750. Skeezy Whitefish says, "Hear me out." Aaron, hear me out. That's $700K worth of blow. All right. I love how he says, "Hear me out." Like, Aaron, I'd like to propose a proposition.
And once you hear it, you'll be on board.
Consider it. It's going to blow your mind. So, they're saying that if they only have to pay $310, somebody's paying $750. Well, in Minnesota, there is.
I did plan on taking calls tonight, but I ultimately can't, unless I can think of a way to do it. I'm running the broadcast for my Mac tonight, not my PC. But the PC is like remote cameraing in. That's why there's a little delay and things look a little fadey to me. But anyway, I had to use the audio channel. I just can't. Call into the next big program. Moody said I'll come in again. I mean, you don't have to. I believe it or not, I could cover Steel Toe myself all day, but you're welcome to. You were a good friend of mine. Maybe we can rekindle that.
That even if you're foreclosed on, you have to get at least 82% of your home's value.
Yeah, it's not about these people. Imagine like, I don't know why people have like no idea how anything works. Try to solve problems. Like, I Google voice number. That'll fix it. It's like, yeah, I still have to have an audio channel to like route that on, and I don't. Because I'm broadcasting from this computer today instead of not. So I had to use that audio channel for ROCCO and I to talk, or anybody who comes on StreamYard to talk. So it's really hard. Can Patrick fly solo? Charlie is a psychopath? The name's so nice, they named it twice.
Sale, and you get whatever's left over. So there is that portion of it in the state of Minnesota. So yeah, that's what I know so far. Anything I do after this is complete rumor, innuendo, speculation.
Got it.
That's it.
All right.
I just thought you might want to know.
It's very interesting. I am trying to figure out what to do about my own living arrangement. So this is helpful.
Do you want to buy a house?
Yeah, maybe.
Johnny wants to buy a house. We've got to do something. Trump, you got to come in here and do something. This doesn't get to buy a house. This doesn't get to own a house. You're on disability. You're lucky that we've evolved as a society to a point where we allow people like you to live. In caravan times, you'd be left behind. You wouldn't have gamer chairs and eggs to rest on, okay? We'd literally scatter your limbs out in the woods after dusk to attract wild animals to hunt. Buy a house. Honey. We let you have an apartment. Sad stream. This is, I want to buy a house. Maybe I want to buy a house. Houses are for winners like Moody.
I thought we were done with
You're
Kinky.
muted.
What is
Muty.
the sin? What is this? Sending her a link?
You're so muted.
I'm muted.
Oh boy.
Oh no. I'm not muted.
Oh boy.
I'm not muted.
This is the guy they kept at the company.
I'm not muted. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hello?
We'll wait.
I'm not muted. You're
Who knows?
you're the problems with you.
I don't
I'm
know
not
what he's
muted.
saying. He's acting crazy and like he's adamant that it's me.
I'm
I haven't
not
changed
muted.
anything since
100%. I'm
Stupid
not muted.
left.
I can see audio.
We can't
coming
hear
through.
you, so you talking is insane.
I can see the audio.
There's a
coming
chat. Isn't there a private chat now? I don't know what he's talking about.
There's
The Roadcaster sucks, and I'm telling you, you have to like restart Chrome or whatever. Like watch, restart Chrome, and I bet it works. I have this problem all the time.
Okay.
We'll see him in a minute. I'm not even kidding. Watch it work. There's some like weird driver issue with the Roadcaster. If I don't have it on when my PC boots, I don't know if he was on his Mac or his PC. I don't know what he's saying. Aussie guy is saying he'll join. Oh yeah, he could.
Hi, can you hear me now?
Hello? No.
Hello. No?
Restart your Roadcaster. And then double check your driver or your mic setting. Right. He can't hear me now. This is what I'm dealing with. Like, this is the guy they kept at the company, and I'm the one they paid to leave. It's you, man. Moody or Boop. I don't think it's me. Like, I didn't. Can't unmute your guests until they choose because they chose to mute themselves. Oh boy. Look at this fucking idiot. Oh, he got a rug. You're muted. No. I like the rug though. Is that new? We can't hear you. So when you go into settings, is it showing up as your mic working? It was before, but it's not now. So fix it. Now that you know it is you. Jesus Christ. No, this is Moody. No one can this is like one of the worst guys. Can you believe? Everybody remember you can send in auto generated insults that'll play automatically on Moody while he figures this. It's not scripted. He's retarded. Wait, I'll start off the year guy. This is the tech guy. This is the guy who's going to be the CTO. Who wants to join? Anybody good? It could be the Millennium Bug. Could be the Millennium Bug. The Millennium Bug. Oh, that's a great pull. That's a good pull, actually. Couch Broccoli. Couch Broccoli? Aaron definitely didn't let Nick's goo. Didn't lick Nick's goo off April's chest when nobody asked him to. Oh, no.
It's got to work now. It's got to be fine now. It's still bad. It's still bad. I can
What's
see
his
it.
deal?
You're fucking with
Let
me.
me check my side. I mean, what would be?
You're fucking with me.
Nothing's changed on my side. Oh wait.
What are you? Hello?
Right, but
can you hear me?
Test jingle. This is me.
I can.
Okay, but now here's what we got to do. You shut up. We can't hear you, so shut the fuck up. You got to stay here because if you leave, the broadcast will stop.
Okay.
You understand?
Yes.
You have to stay on StreamYard.
Okay.
Nobody can hear you, and you'll be more pointless than ever. People might enjoy it, but you cannot leave StreamYard.
They can.
I have to restart Chrome because my Roadcaster is having a problem.
What are you?
Because that is what it is. Okay, so you understand you have to stay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, can you stay?
You want me to stay?
Stay on the stream. Okay. Does he?
Yeah. I honestly think it's working.
Stay.
This is working.
You have to stay.
You don't talk to me like a dog. What the fuck are you doing? It's fine. It's working okay. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Everyone hears me. Some wish they didn't, so it's working perfectly not working perfectly for those ones. Hi. I don't think he's actually gone. I think he's sitting backstage, or maybe he's gone off to the bathroom and is using this time to so I was honestly coming back to try and be helpful, but if this is the way that I get treated, he's going to come back and just pretend everything's okay. And then when I say that I've known about the ruse the entire time, he's going to just play the Kevin Meaney. He's going to play the Kevin Meaney thing. I knew it was a ruse the whole time. You could hear me.
What?
This was, hello? You can hear me now.
Yeah.
Okay. This is why.
Hold on. No, like, honestly, what I'm guessing has happened. They could hear you in the chat.
Yes.
I had no idea that it was on my end. No, literally, I couldn't hear you.
Okay. So,
and then when I looked over and they were all going like, it's muted, I thought they were confirming it was your problem. So that's what led me down you fixing everything. It literally is that problem though. All I did was restart Chrome and now it works fine.
Right.
There's something that happens. It disconnects.
There was a problem as well. The first time I came in, I don't think there was a problem. But then when you got me to rejoin, it stopped working. Like I couldn't see the green come up anymore. I don't know what's going on.
There's a driver problem because it happens both on PC and Mac. Like I have issues with it. Anyway, I wasn't playing you. I literally thought it was you.
Right.
These guys are assholes.
Giving me the KB treatment.
I mean, this is fucked up, dudes. This is not what we do to bros.
Yeah. We
well, you did lose us. You lost us 50 fucking viewers.
We oust them from the company that we built together. That's what we do to our friends.
It's not
you got to think about the bigger picture.
I am. That's why I'm willing to.
Right.
Look, we don't need to rehash it here. You know, I'm gonna have fun with it and tease, but I understand. I'm not.
It's not a personal thing. Like you'll. It's okay. We'll be fine.
I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna get.
Yeah.
I'm getting.
I'm saying it's okay. You'll be okay. You'll be all right. I'll look after you. Don't worry.
You know, I'm getting 7 figures.
Don't.
This is people need to know. I'm not walking away with like dog shit.
Sure.
This is gonna make me a.
But we were talking about
middle class man.
All right. You're not gonna resent if someone else gets 8 figures and you only get 7.
This is if the company like is massive.
Right.
I get that.
Right.
You know how many times you're gonna whatever percentage you end up owning is gonna get cut down.
I understand.
You'll be lucky when this all ends if you own 10, 15 actual percent.
Sure.
Because this guy's gonna gut you like a shark.
What do you mean? They'll be
The
meeting
lawyer
No.
guy.
Right. Sorry, it's just there's more than one guy, so it's just
The lawyer, the one we're talking to, the
Right.
guy handling the whole negotiation, because he's going to come in. That's what they do. They get to go like talk to you and schmooze you, the company, and then they send in the lawyer, and then they don't come to those meetings
and then
because
that's
he'll.
that's where they zuck
Well, it's
you.
like an agent with a comedian. They're the ones who get to talk tough and demand more and be dicks. And then you're going to sign it because you're a Kiwi.
Look, of course the shares are going to be.
They're going to
diluted.
dilute
Like,
your shares. Yep.
You know that's going to happen because
just like that Facebook movie. Do you ever see that with
you're
the
gonna get
shares?
zucked. We're going to get zucked. I know. I understand.
I don't know anything about stocks, but they had shares and they got diluted.
Yeah, but you can dilute them in a way that's fair for everyone versus one that's just fucking one person over.
The point is, I don't have to deal with that. And if the company ends up being dog shit and failing,
Yeah, but also we weren't going to take the commission rate that you were wanting. You were wanting a little bit of every super tip that came in, like 0.001
in perpetuity. I came up with all this.
You can't. That's way too much. You realize how much
Is it
revenue
really?
we're-
I came up with all of it. I can't get a piece forever.
It's just ridiculous. Like this.
Okay.
All right.
I thought that's what owning a company is getting some of it for all time, forever. And I'm still not giving up. Like we're not done talking about it.
Right.
Anyway, this is stupid, and I'm drunk, and we shouldn't be.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, Patrick wants to make money off his idea?
Oh, like so every time you have an idea, you're entitled to money. Okay, I'll just sit there and come up with ideas.
Some people think it's a charade. I'm not even kidding. Like you're out of your mind. You'll see. Watch.
There's
nothing more realer.
There is so much truth in everything we've said. I didn't stab Patrick in the back. Look, we're doing what's best for the company going forward. That's how it is.
Also, there was someone. Here's how you'll know we're not lying. This was not set up. There was someone in the PowerPoint in the presentation that was very surprising and funny. Okay, don't say any names or anything like that. I'm not giving you any signals, but you know who I'm talking about, correct? There was a picture in the PowerPoint of a person.
Right.
And there was a phrase
yes
associated with that person. We're going to say that phrase at the same time so people know we're not making this up.
Okay, on the count of
okay?
three.
Yes, it's a 2-word phrase, correct? Here we go.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. The Prestige. It was Aaron Imholte. This is a real. So
They actually had that. That was an.
So
Aaron Imholte was in our investors.
we died laughing. They knew the audience. They presented it with Aaron in it. It was very funny. So for everybody, we did it.
Yeah.
Super tips are going to be a real. It looks, nothing's signed, but it looks like this could be a real.
It's looking good.
Actually, it's going to get picked up and like be a real fucking thing. I'll just go fuck myself.
And also, like, how much of a BS that like we've set up this 2-word phrase, obscure phrase from.
Well, now that
Aaron,
you're saying it like that, it does seem like something we set up. Anyway, I don't care whether they believe it or not. They'll see because this company is going to like pour gas on it and it's going to take off. So you'll see. Like within 6 months, super tips will be massive or done.
Yeah.
And I have no fucking say anymore. Google deserves money more than Moody. Google deserves money more than Moody.
I think anyone deserves money. Like that is a. What do you mean deserves money?
You think people deserve health care?
Or the concept of money?
Do people deserve health care?
Is it a 0? I think people don't stop. Don't you're gonna. This is like you trying to Kevin Meanie me, and I'm not biting. No, I'm not. I'm
not biting what? You don't think people deserve money, but you think people deserve healthcare. Healthcare is a product of other people's labor. Labor as a result, it can be equated to money, value, store of value.
I'm not biting. I'm not biting.
So universal healthcare is all right, but getting money's not okay. Based.
I'm not biting on that. I don't want to get meanied.
What do you mean? I don't even know what meanied means. I don't even know what meanied means. You believe other people should have to work to preserve the health of other people for free, and that costs money. So you do believe people are entitled to money.
My favorite part of fried chicken wings is eating the horn.
That was a new one? Oh, you're playing them. Fuck you. See, now, this is a misuse. If I'm not part of the company, this is actually a big violation. This is a RICO.
Yeah, all right. We'll sign the papers, and then this will be a violation.
There's no papers yet. See, now you are lying. We're not. It was the first meeting to get me to quit.
Is Atomic Dogma gonna get a free shirt?
It looks like it, yeah. He was the winner.
The year's over. The month is
over. The year's over. We'll do a quote of the year. Oh God. Should we continue?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is wild that he is talking about the like going to Kiwi farms to jerk off. That's a weird thing to say.
Well, since my baby left me, I found a new place to dwell. Well, thank you very much. What this look is insane. Where am I? Pink. This look is insane. That delay is off-putting.
I mean, it's there.
I don't know. It might be a farther drive than I'm looking for. Though.
Oh, you sound ready.
So Johnny's starter home is going to be this $700,000 Spicer. He's going to move out to a compound by himself on a hilled property. I just want to see him in his motorized cart going to get the mail and not having enough battery to get back to the house.
Yeah, those showers did not look
mobility friendly.
Yeah, non-ambulance friendly.
Good.
Wrong one.
Yes, I am.
Well, there was no furniture in there, so he could just scoot around that chair.
I do have one person who would like to chime in on this.
Who's that?
Oh, buddy!
What?
He's you say this a lot, but every time I visit you at your house, your dog presents me every one of its toys.
Right.
It just brings it.
She's smart. She's excited about him. She wants to play with you. She likes you, and she's very she's not possessive. So she loves to share her toys, and she considers you a friend and safe.
Right.
So she loves her dinosaur. She loves her shark. She loves So she wants you to have fun with her and enjoy that. This is really funny and cool, isn't it?
Bring it here. Here's a little pat. Well done. You did bring the shark.
So Aaron found a funny clip. This is why he's so into movies. And he remember we would hear these stories about him making April watch all these movies, and then he would tell her which one she wasn't ready for, and she had to watch these ones first.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're his toys. He enjoyed those. He's autistic about them because Anthony Cumia was autistic about them.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants you to, he probably watches her watch those movies.
Just makes sure she's watching the good part, the parts that are important.
Right.
And if she doesn't watch them, he'll rewind a little bit and then
Right.
replay that and explain.
Right. Why aren't you laughing
no,
at that? That's a really funny part. Why did you get it though? Like
Yeah,
why
no,
that's
the-
funny?
The oranges signify death. Every time a character holds an orange, it means they're going to die.
Don't do this.
I do have one person who would like to chime in on this.
Who's that?
Oh, buddy.
What? All right. So,
all right. Stop horse playing around. Back to work. He's the one.
He snaps out of it faster than Chad does.
Because Chad actually doesn't have anything to get to.
Mm-hmm.
Like Aaron thinks he's on a time, like things are in folders for times, and like he's got to make the trains run.
that's what I know. That's the gossip. That's the scuttlebutt. People can do with that what they will, but did not see that coming. And then somebody, we have one sweeper in the chat, Oodles of Toodles. We have one Baldo washer. He says, if you don't think you knew this was coming, you're fucking stupid. Okay, if you knew this was coming and you still let this happen, you're an idiot. If you don't get this taken care, I mean, this is publicly humiliating.
Sometimes people with a lot of money too, it's not like liquid, like they can't get it quickly.
Mm-hmm.
It might take a year to get money moved from something to something, especially if it's like short-term, long-term gains thing, or
Yeah. You don't always, you could be rich or wealthy, but just not have access to any of that
right
liquid assets.
Yeah.
Like the fact that they own these two homes, but they might lose one over a quarter of the total value of all of it.
Right.
Sucks.
And so, but if they sell the one that they're currently selling before the foreclosure date, then that would pay off all the debts plus.
I guess they could take out another loan, like a bridge loan.
Right. On that second house. But then they wouldn't be, yeah, they'd be able to sell it.
Well, you could take another bridge loan out on the first house if the value is greater than the 300 that's owed on it.
Yeah, but if you have a history of not paying back on
Right,
your
you're gonna
agreed-
it's not gonna be easy. No. Or they might go, it's a slam dunk. We're gonna get a house for because I don't know what the houses are worth if the numbers would work, but it's like it would suck if you like do have assets that you can't convert to cash and cover.
Mm-hmm.
Like what if you had cryptocurrency and you like don't want to reveal you have cryptocurrency because you have a divorce coming up or something. Like I don't like. I'm just the rumor, right? That's the rumor, right? That Kayla and Nick are. That's the rumor that everyone's saying. Again, I will state I have no inside knowledge of any relationship stuff.
Yeah, and look, there's a family at the end of the day there as well. It's like all the glee and stuff just feels weird when there's no like this is a family that's gonna lose.
Because the other one will sell and then they'll lose this one, and then they'll have $400,000.
Or they can move into the other one.
Not if they need to sell it.
Sorry?
If they move in the other one, they still have no money.
Well, if this one gets foreclosed on, then whatever they make above what's owed goes to them, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
It feels weird not to. I don't know enough.
Like if you stop paying your first mortgage on your home, they take your home. They don't come back and go, "Hey, we got 20,000 extra from it. Here's for you." Right. They take your fucking home.
Yeah, I don't know.
You could be 90% paid on it, I guess, and they can come take your fucking home. No,
I don't know.
I think that's you have a 30-year. I don't know.
It feels wrong to like not pay out the equity, but
how many times does the bank get fucked on that though? From
signing like mortgage agreements though, it is weighted incredibly heavily. against you. It is like, we will take your home if this and this and this happens. And
Right. I don't know. Godfrey is live, somebody said. Steel Toe or Godfrey?
I don't know much about Godfrey. Yeah, not enough.
All right.
It's publicly humiliating to find out that you owe that much money
on a house that was paid for.
Yeah, Oodles of Toodles, that's the Baldo washer. He says, I'm taking bets Nick won't lose his house. I don't think he will either. I don't think he's going to lose his house.
Nobody said that that's going to happen.
No, it's just humiliating to be in foreclosure.
It's humiliating to laugh at something that's not even going to happen then. It's like when you went on that singing spree about Gino going to jail. It's like, yeah, then what happened?
Richer people will go into larger amounts of debt that would seem
right
ridiculous, like would seem insurmountable to like a normal person.
Right.
So seeing a very large negative number is
it's the same as gambling at a casino. Of course, the guy playing 50,000 a hand blackjack is going to have way bigger swings than somebody sitting there playing $5 blackjack. You'll leave the table going down. Oh fuck, I'm down 235. Fuck. But he'll leave the table. He'll leave the table going down.
My Panama-based shell corporation is behind everything. It's called Steel Toe Media Incorporated. And when the papers are signed, I'm going to say the prestige, bitch.
The prestige.
The prestige. Can't believe that was on the last slide.
Kumia used to talk about losing $500,000 playing blackjack at Mohegan Sun and stuff. They would send a helicopter to Manhattan for him, if that gives you any idea, and fly him to Connecticut to the casino. So like,
there's like levels of wealth. There's like people who own land, and then there's people who own land that produces carbon credits. Like it is right.
Bill Gates,
right.
Pay your fucking bills. Like, people are like, oh, he's gonna come up.
Guy's like, pay your bills, dude. I love that. Like anything he's not currently in default of, whether it's money or morality or whatever it is, he can lecture you and preach to you about it. Like, dude, like stop doing drugs. It's like, well, what about when you were doing drugs?
Right. The other thing is when he was doing one of the things he keeps talking about is he was the most sober out of that group of people when they were doing drugs to sort of just elevate himself above them. But he was still hanging around them and taking his kids there and engaging in the orgies while more sober than the rest. Like that's worse than being so drug addled that you are losing your first home to a mortgage, allegedly.
Could it possibly be that he's more nefarious than we think? And that while he was over there getting involved in that, he was just like, holy shit. And he was like pouring out his drinks and not really doing coke and filming and taking photos and making notes. And
he's definitely filmed and taken photos because he said he has. He said, I think back in June, I'd be careful coming after me because I was sober and I've got lots of pretty pictures and videos that I took.
I'll have to check that zip drive.
That's on one of his shows. He said that. Which is
funny, and he's gonna pay it off.
Which is like for that revenge porn case, that makes it way worse for him. Because he's saying, "Don't cross me, otherwise I will."
Shows intent.
Some of the stuff that I have.
It shows. Yeah, he wants to embarrass her, which is the whole point of the felony. It's like the intent behind it.
Right. He won't
be there in the first place.
You shouldn't have to be paying off the money. The house was paid off.
All you have to do is make the easy monthly payments on the $316,000. Now you got to come up with $307,000 straight away.
And if it's a HELOC too, it might not be a 30-year. It could be. It could be something like a 10-year or something, and that payment might be really high.
Yeah, yelling about financial stuff to people cross the class divide doesn't make sense. Like a middle class person yelling at a homeless person or yelling at the person that's higher up.
Right.
Doesn't make
Johnny
sense.
wagging his finger like, dude, the house is paid off. Learn how to get a house. And it's like, Johnny.
Right. Right.
You break down crying all the time over your DJ money. Like, why don't you
like,
just...
A rich person can go, you don't need to worry about paying your debts. The bank manager's going to give you a call and you can sort it out.
Right.
Like, you have a personal, you go golfing with him every week. Like,
right.
It's fine. That doesn't translate. So he doesn't get it though. He thinks that whatever he experiences is the same everywhere else.
You can explain it to him like this. Like, rich people have a relationship with their fund managers and bank managers and people like that. Like you have with the local police department, Aaron. They first name basis.
Right.
They know what your business is. They know what's going on.
Right.
They're trying to help you.
I mean, for Christ's sake, Christ on a pony.
Like anytime he does this, it makes me think he's close to losing his house. Because like to zoom in on something like the manufactured outrage about like whatever this, like what do you care if Nick
right
like
he loves
look
it.
I get it, it's your
it.
enemy. Like if Aaron ends up
he's moved past it.
If it came out that Aaron was getting his house foreclosed, we'd be like, what the fuck, dude? So I get it. I got to be objective, but it's like, again, there's no real winner here. I like
no.
When all this dust settles and everything passes, there's no way this guy comes out looking cooler than Nick.
It's so the whole thing is stupid. Like we should not know about any of their interpersonal relationships.
No, Aaron has made this super interesting. That's why he totally deserves whatever's coming this year with April and Nick, whatever they decide to share.
And the more Nick loses, the less he has to lose to just go after Aaron. So, I mean, it's in his best interest that Nick does have a house that he can lose and a wife that hasn't left him. Like, if Kayla leaves him and he needs to move back in with his parents or whatever, can you imagine how he will dish everything about everything?
Yeah, he'll be a bachelor who doesn't get to see his kids and has a lot of empty time in a dark apartment, just like Aaron is now.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he called. Oh, I think he called Slam Piece his loved ones. So they're definitely saying like love.
He called her his heart song.
Early.
Yeah.
Or did the therapist?
Oh, the therapist diagnosed her as his heart song.
Diagnosed her? Oh, God. You mean sentenced her? I hereby declare you Movie's heart song. No! I'm melting. So now he like has her. He's joked about the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
And
the Vikings wedding as well. Like, yeah,
we know she leaves for work in the morning from there. We know he's talked about waking her up early.
He's walked her dog. He's hung out with her kids. She's hung out with his kids.
Yeah. So like in Minnesota, this is what you do. You get married. Like to think, I'm telling you right now, if you think this isn't going to happen, you don't know moves. You don't know moves.
How big is the "This Is Your Mum Now" pile going to get, do you think?
Fuck. Just another slide in the show.
Here's another one. It's dark, man.
The whole fridge is just pictures with women cut out.
Do you think he'll use the kids to propose this time?
No.
Or he's learned his lesson?
No. He'll probably learn his lesson about that. Look, here's the thing. She's got her own deal going. She's employed. She's also been through this shit. It seems like she's horrible at picking men. and she's had some like domestic stuff before. There's police records. So, but I would argue that this has a way better shot than the previous marriages. They both have kids. They're both older. They both are employed. There'd be 2 incomes contributing to the household. The benefits there would be monumental, even if they had to like move to a bigger house.
It depends how much personal clout she's wanting. Like whether over time she'll want to be Mrs. Steel Toe on the show.
I don't think it will matter because she'll never want to be like the sidekick. But of course, I think she'll end up waving and being
coming in and
right.
But you can't stay with this man long term. Like it just doesn't work.
The thing is, we don't know a lot about her personality. We don't know how assertive she is. We don't know what, but you know, I say that because I have this inkling that like maybe she'll be able to like get him in line and subverts it. But that's kind of how Ashley was. Ashley had a little more attitude and pushback. We heard it on calls on the radio, and he didn't want that again, which is why he went with April, a clueless, dumb young blonde who needed him more than he needed her, or at least it kind of appeared that way. I think he's more needy than it seemed, but like he wanted that. He was saving her, so she owed him. Therefore, she'd be quiet and fall in line and co-sign all of his delusional shit. I mean, again, she sat there while she knew he was lying about numbers and viewers, and
then they would have fought about it later, and he would have said, "Look, I have to make it look like we're successful because chaos magic." I've got to. If I don't believe it, it won't come.
And she would have come in and seen the good times, so she knew when smoke was being blown up her ass, like about that stuff. And then she goes over to Arcada, who you then pictures like has too much money. He's got an extra house. You know what I mean? Like
he's got an extra wife.
Yeah, he's got an extra house out back. It's not like it's not like Carl has an extra house. He's like, I think I got an extra house out back somewhere.
Right.
Laying around.
Extra kids.
Right. Extra cocaine, enough to share.
Extra subscribers, extra audience.
Extra cold SpaghettiOs.
I just cooked up some SpaghettiOs with meatballs on the stove. This shit is terrible. I should be locked up. No cap.
I'm not even kidding. I didn't read that before I clicked it. I had no idea that said SpaghettiOs. That was like the most perfect unintentional segue. Pegleg says, isn't it more humiliating to find out that you lap up cum like you're one of Rob Saul's dogs? Happy New Year to all.
I think it would have made it a lot less humiliating if he just owned it. I think if he just came out and said, this is what I like doing. All of you guys just watch porn. I got to live out my fantasies. I think.
Yeah, there's an earlier this will get people going back in the overdose and finding it. But there was an earlier, I remember there was a show where I talked about like using a vibrator during sex with a woman. This is like back in the Johnny P days.
Right.
And they were all like laughing and making fun of me. Like, you couldn't, like, you had to use a dick. And it's just like, okay. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a sex toy and we're having sex. I wasn't not having sex with her. Like, so, yeah, I guess I'm gay.
Right.
Like, what are you?
Like, what?
And then I would like eat my own cum out of her mouth.
Right.
I'm kidding. Oh god, people are saying too much information. I just don't think that's not uncommon. I'm letting you know that that's not like.
But if you just, I think if you just own it, I mean, people won't understand, but they'll be just like, this guy is living his truth.
Oh Lord, living my truth. It was for me more than her. No, I mean, wait.
The eating.
All right, folks. Dill Dog really showing the punches wallet packs tonight. Any chance you can cut a Broke Boggs a slice at Havcomania? I'll be there the 7th. Upgrading me to VIP is the goal.
Dude, don't forget, we did the show where we all molded our penises with that Clone-A-Willy thing.
Didn't Johnny come in his one?
No, but we caught him. Oh, fuck.
Because he messed his up. I always thought it was cum.
No. Adam and Eve sponsored us. And this is back in like 2006. And they sent us these. We were going to have this contest on air. Me, Johnny B, and Chef. Where we had to go clone our dicks. And then bring them in. And we were going to see whose dick was what. Like, no cap. Like, this is going to be an exact mold of your dick. So, obviously everybody's like, you got to get it hard. How it works is like, there's like you pour this 2 chemicals in and then you have like 30 seconds to like,
it's like a
shove your hard dick in it.
or
And then, you got to leave it in for like a minute and it firms up and then you can pull your dick out of it. And then you pour the dick mold stuff into the mold and that has the cure for like a day. And then we were gonna auction these off to a fan. Oh, they had a thing where you like put a battery operated little vibrator thing down in it. Yeah. So we were gonna sell these to a fan. They basically be vibrating. They'd be vibrators of our dicks. So the day comes, we whip them all out. Mine and Chef's are pretty equal in size, just normal white boy standard.
I haven't seen blush like this at all.
Bog standard dicks. Well, thank God there was no video back then for the show, because fuck. Maybe Pal Talk, somebody might have recorded it from there. But either way, Johnny pulls his out. And it's got a little more girth to it.
Right.
I'll say that. But it resembled Johnny in that it was kind of short and stubby and chode like.
Was it bigger at the base than at the
but it seemed short and stubby, but like at the bottom it seemed to be the same length, but we noticed towards the base where you would like it looked like he had somehow added on extra height to the mold and made his mold longer at the base, only because at the base it had like straight lines, like it was carved. And the rest is like pretty real with like skin and veins and like and that
but then it just was
and then it was
out.
just like a whittled penis towards the end, and we were like
with fingerprint marks on the side.
And we were like, you got a little chode? And he's like, no, I messed it up. And then we're like, you messed it up?
Yeah.
No, I mean like I was trying to get loose pieces off of the.
I always thought he came in it, but I guess, and then he made a second one, didn't he? A proper one?
Oh, did he? Oh, you're right. I think he had to get another one.
Uh-huh.
Did he say he came in it?
That's what I understood. And then you
oh
auctioned off both of them.
Oh no! If you put your dick in a mold and jizz, he was
he's
about to
huge.
get a divorce.
And also,
he was
very big.
Yeah,
he started off like if you just saw his head, he looked like a regular man, but then he just got bigger.
We always said he was Christmas tree shaped.
Christmas tree, yeah. So,
and I'm more like a cake pop.
right.
What I tell people.
Yeah, with a hunch on it now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the whole top's round. It's front, back. It's all rounded.
I don't know. Like I said, that's what I know. That's all that I know.
Sorry, no, Dak.
Holy shit,
He
we got to
nutted
thank
in
some
my
people.
mold.
Right now.
What?
He nutted in my mold.
Oh, he nutted in my mold.
Oh my god! He nutted on my leg! He nutted on my leg!
What is that going to do in the moment?
That is.
He comes on your leg and you chase him out of the store. It's like, are you scared or not?
I think she was legitimately traumatized. Like that is.
Yeah, it sounded rough, dude.
Right. So I don't think you can just say
it's just a little nut. It's just a little
by
nut.
crying right now, lady. Like what do you mean?
If a dude came on my leg in a Walmart, I'd be like, ah.
That's the sound you'd make.
Ah.
You got
me. Yep.
Simon and Lambda are having a fight, a gifting memberships fight.
Yeah, and that's this is kind
People
of
are like, that's sexual assault. No, duh.
Yeah, it is very bad.
Did you think I think it's okay? I mean, come on, of course.
Check this out. First of all, thank you to Mussolini Diff for $5. Forgive me, guys. These are going to be difficult to read. I heard Asmund Gold is interested in buying property as is, cleaning of the place not preferred. New boot goofing. Thank you. Adam Simon with 1.
Goofing.
Yep.
Oh, I love that.
2. He also gifted another one. 3, 4
Whoa!
memberships. Thank you very much.
Does he?
Who gives 4 memberships?
But also, that should put you up as a confetti cuck because that's $20.
Right. Well, they only get.
Sure.
Lambda with 1, 2, 3, 4 memberships. So that is I fucking suck at math.
Hold on. Every time someone calls in and says we don't understand movie math, you go, don't worry about it. It's easier for me this way. I got it. How much is he gonna say he gets?
I think he's gonna say $12 or $13. That's my window.
No, this was more than one person. Adam Simon gave 4, and Lambda.
And buying property as is, cleaning of the place not preferred. New boot goofing. Thank you. Adam Simon with 1, 2. He also gifted another one. 3, 4 memberships. Thank you very much. Lambda with 1, 2, 3, 4 memberships.
So
8.
Yeah.
So 8 memberships. If it's 5 each, that's 40.
Yeah.
How much is he gonna say?
He's gonna say 25.
He's looking up in the clouds for the answer.
I fucking suck at math. 5, 10, 15, 25 off the goal for today.
Nailed it.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Nailed it.
I've been watching way too much Steel.
That's gonna Jesus, Johnny, having these glasses on is gonna be very difficult.
Oh, the faces of Aaron.
It's so bad.
Again, he looks like he's in some sort of zoot suit. Hey. He's gonna do this every time. He's at the age. He's 38. He has to make a face when he tries to read.
Contact lenses. Pop those babies in.
$2.90 for today. Mint Diggity becoming a member for 2 months says thoughts on the new Sam Hyde.
I forgot that he wears contacts all the time.
Ah.
Like, because we see him with glasses.
Right. Right. Yeah. I
Oh,
know.
do you want to?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I always wear contacts too. The only reason I don't in Vegas is it's too dry. Like, your eyes get so dried out. But like, I'll go if I'm in New York or Europe or literally the minute I leave Vegas, I'm fine. If the humidity here is so low that you just like, it's too much.
As long as As long as someone's not putting acid in your contact
All
lens
right.
wash.
We all
you're okay.
forgave and forgot.
He's got like a 40-minute video to Elon Musk.
I don't know if we have 40 minutes, but yes, I'll check
No,
out.
yeah, I don't know. And I'm really fighting the need to take these glasses off and wear my glasses. I'm having a hard time. Reading the chat, not even because of my
Who's
vision.
going to be disappointed? Who's going to go, come on, you know the rules?
It is
read
it
it
is some
like
of
this
the
from here.
It is some of the most preparation he's done for a show. He had to get 1, 2, 3 different items. Oh no. It's like when a cartoon character takes off its glasses. They draw the eyes for the first time.
It's the dark red tint that's on these
That's
glasses.
driving you nuts.
Yeah, it's giving me a bit of a hard time.
I'd love to see that image of him as like a hyper realistic Red and Stimpy frame, the gross out ones.
I'll be honest with you. All right, so every $20 somebody drops in, we're launching off one of these bad boys.
How many poppers have we done?
Zeros. I don't think he's done any.
And then we're gonna see how covered I can make my my workspace here.
Right. So this time he'll actually leave the confetti.
This dildo gave 250 memberships.
Right.
That's $1,250.
As long as he's from the US, yeah.
Right. But he's never like he gives real donations all the time. I have no reason to suspect. It's not like a new guy came along.
Right.
Called NLO new guy and gave 50 memberships.
That's a lot of memberships. But this guy, yeah,
Fatty.
these two, I guess because these two were separated from each other, it was the Adam guy and Lambda. They were both $12.50 each, and so neither of them got 2 confetti cucks.
Right. So close. And he won't even pop one off.
Yeah. Or like he should be like, since it's the new year, I'm not going to be doing any maths. Let's just count the full amount for this one show.
Well, dude, the goal's done. Now we have confetti cucks, $100 club, donor ratings. What do you mean the goal? We haven't done the goal in 2025 at all. What if that's the setup?
Right. I've never had to ask for the goal.
We haven't had to ask for the goal one time. Let's check our confetti cuck. What do you make of him turning the wrong way to the
That
like?
was
It's
insane.
It's madness,
Insane.
man.
Because that's the direction that the cable is in. So either that's been, I think, because
I think it's further
his
over.
headphones are down here. He's like got a weird sensory thing across his body that he doesn't usually have, and so that caused him to do that.
No, but that's turning more into the cable.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so strange because he knows where the board is. It hasn't moved.
But even when he pointed to it, he pointed the wrong way. It's like if I look at me on the screen, I'll get a little confused about like what's what. But it's like if you go like, "Where's your logo?" I go there.
Right.
It's like it's here. If you go like, "Where's your wall?" It's over on this side. Like I have spatial awareness. The board is over here.
The board is that way.
like fuck.
Also, every $20, you'll go on.
Oh no, is this really crunchy cynicism? Do you see this?
Sorry?
I don't know. This name's in his chat all the time, right? Crunchy cynicism.
So crunchy cynicism is the person that
the drunk bitch. She's the drunk.
She's sexually assaulted. She is also the one that said that she would murder Ashley.
Right. And the one, and he would have sex with her while April flicked her beat. Yeah, but she's also like always drunk. Hammered drunk.
I don't know much.
Yeah, I
about
think
her.
she's a real alcoholic bitch. Zen's producer, happy new boot goofing. Thanks, Zen's producer, 19 months. You fat cunt.
And couldn't tie his tie in the mirror, by the way.
Guy who couldn't, he's turning the right way now. Speak of the devil. This is weird.
I think that's the real crunchy cynicism.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You'll go on the Einstein couldn't tie his tie in the mirror, by the way.
He has said that a couple times.
On the board as one of our confetti cucks.
Could be
It's not like him to repeat jokes.
Steve Jobs never went to college.
Right.
I'm more educated.
Thank you very much. Adam Simon gifting another membership. He is now beating Lambda.
Well, that was a worry of Adam Simon. And I know in the chat, we were all like, is Adam Simon going to take that?
He's now 2 away from.
No, I think it's all got to be together. Right. Oh, yeah. I forgot Aaron's keeping track of what each person gives to him every week now.
Because it's easier for him.
Right.
In the membership gifting game. Mr. Beat says.
I know it's just
a gifting game. Like everything's a game.
This is him again. This is how he chooses to spend holidays.
He enjoys his show. He says he enjoys it. He doesn't wish he were elsewhere.
His birthday sucked. Christmas sucked. This looks awesome. Holy hell.
Them on. You guys can't see how hard I am fucking squinting.
I mean, your teeth are conveying it
right now.
If you could, you would think he's Asian.
Lambda gifting a membership. Thank you.
What does that even mean? If you could, you'd think he's a. Oh, if you could see it.
If you could see his eyes, they're behind the glasses.
Great
he's
stuff.
Squinting. Yeah.
Very much.
We could just wait a minute and just keep updating people on the battle.
They're just Adam Simon and Lambda are going after it right now. I believe they're tied. I think it's an even race right now.
They got 5 memberships and like, boy, these kids are going at it.
He's also flipping off his audience right now.
Who went at it one night? Like DK and Balmer.
Right. They
were like 20 memberships, 20 memberships. I think this is before the show on membership night. And they both gave 120 memberships or something. Aaron's like, dude, we're almost up to $30. He's stopping the show for this. Right. This is like, guys, we've got a horse race.
Memberships. Numero uno, Josh Denny fan says, can you imagine considering viewing a 45-minute video that has nothing to do with you and not watching your enemy be destroyed gloriously? My wallet is upstairs. I got to punch in new financial info for the Scars Club.
Because if he had his wallet with him, believe me, he'd do it right now on the air. Guys, hold on. I got to sign up for another podcast membership club. Are you going to take $10 off what you've earned for spending $10 on the
right?
What
Expenses
the fuck?
Go up,
guys. I know we're in the middle of a New Year's Eve show right now, but my DirecTV has lapsed, and I need to get NFL Red Zone paid for. The Vikings have a big game coming up.
Also, I need to get the clips for The View. I need to be signed up.
My wallet's upstairs. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to do that right now.
It doesn't. I'm not in the spot right now where I can just run up with all this shit on.
First of all, why not? What's stopping you? But yeah, it's also a bad instinct to go again, get your credit card and sign up for someone's stuff live on the air. Like, what are you doing? He'll tell you he has more than enough stuff for a great show. Like, it's a packed show. But we're gonna watch him
show for you today.
Right. But
and go do that. I'm sorry. All right. Annoyed Wawa supervisor. This is very funny. Michaeline Thompson has taken back every bad thing that she ever said about Nick Rekieta after finding out that he doesn't actually pay his bills. It's very fun. Thank you, Annoyed Wawa supervisor. Okay. I may have.
It's about 4 resets now with you like, okay. And then he just reads another chat.
It's like he's done. Okays are like apologies.
All right, sorry.
Right.
How much worse does this look?
Put it back on. Put it back on. Put it back on.
I haven't always been this way.
That's a new Cardiff's Kids painting titled "How Much Worse Does This Look?"
And of course, these things have been hurting because they're for children. Like this nose is pinched. Oh, honey.
I'm so angry.
Oh. And I've never seen Johnny laugh. I've never seen him. His
the most
eyes are wide open. His eyes are wide open. Let me get out of the way. Oh God.
Hey, I may have to put. How much worse does this look?
Why does he make his eyes wider?
Oh.
Oh, this show's available for free.
Imagine paying. Who gave you a black eye, Aaron?
You should see the other pair of glasses.
Oh boy. Oh boy. What are we like? We're looking for blue steel. We want blue steel, everybody. What are they gonna get? Oh yeah, Cardiff's Kids will have to make this.
Right.
Dude, this is too good to not make with the boot over here.
Right.
Confetti cuck board. Call it confetti cuck.
Or how much worse does this look? Was
he knew immediately. Look at him. He's like panicked.
He widened his eyes. He made himself look worse.
Yeah, it's almost, but he saw it and knew. See, look here, he's kind of normal. The minute they come off, he sees himself. He's like, oh boy.
Look.
He's just looking at it like,
I've made a huge mistake.
POV or April yelling in front of the kids.
Oh Lord.
It's just so angry.
Annoyed Wawa supervisor. Does this look?
Wait, who says it?
I may have to put. How much worse does this look? It doesn't give the same vibe, does it?
Not as much, but I mean, you still have the necklace.
Are so non-stylish for someone his age. They are so unflattering. Why does he just not take a woman with him to pick out new glasses?
The metal frame thing is like for like accountants.
It makes him look 20 years older.
Right.
And the hat. There you go.
That's not bad.
Well, we're 25 minutes into the show. We've almost nailed what to wear. So
it actually kind of accentuates the hat really nicely since the red bill and the letters the same color.
Yeah, I can read this shit now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
A whole new world.
So he wasn't
right
wearing
before my eyes.
contacts.
Huh?
He wasn't wearing contacts.
No, I know. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Why not?
All right. We've got a busy show for you today.
But like in his mugshot, he has contacts.
No, he's got his glasses on. In his mugshot, he's got his glasses.
With his beady little eyes?
Yes, he's got glasses.
Does he always have glasses?
Yeah, in his mugshot, he definitely has glasses.
I'd be so bad at guess who.
I don't want to make it all about, reveling in the suffering of others.
Does your guy look like he has goals?
Is your guy divorced twice?
Is your guy get 50% or less time with his kids?
Oh, I can't.
That can be fun. But I think with it being New Year's Eve and this being, a holiday of new beginnings and things like that, I don't think you're supposed to, relish in these moments, right?
Is this why you covered it for 20 minutes?
I mean, no, but you've had a rough year, so I'd understand if you didn't take a
He
couple
says
laps.
you shouldn't relish in these moments. 10 minutes ago, he was like, I have gossip. Like he was pounding the table with excitement.
Yep.
Well, thank you. Thank you for understanding.
His smile is so...
I appreciate
it's
that.
the least I can do.
Smug?
No, it's vindictive. Like, the person who's wronged you's house is on fire. Like, that, and he's enjoying it.
Right. Not going to use my water.
Yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate the sentiment. Sam Show says this is beyond a Feltoning. He's pulling up the floorboards now. I don't think he's losing the house. If you're selling that other house and it's pending, you take the money from that other house, you pay off the main one.
Finances, bro.
Yeah, if you don't hit the goal in one show, you pull the money from the show
Right.
where you've got too much.
And then you
goal
just
and
say
give
you
it to
never
the
had
other
a
one.
foreclosure. You actually beat that after the buzzer.
Right.
Another bank, an anonymous bank came in and saved the day.
Logistically speaking, yes, that would be a smart move.
Yeah. So
yeah,
I just, it's not, guys, it's not the destination. It's the journey. We're not sitting here laughing and having a good time because of what we think the destination will be. We're laughing about the journey. Don't stop believing. Don't stop believing. Dive Bar says you're assuming the other house is paid off. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that too. I'm assuming the other house is paid off.
So you don't know anything?
Right.
Could be Michael Clark Duncan once told me, when you assume, you make an asshole out yourself.
Then why do you say the easy thing to do is sell that house and pay out the thing?
That's what he said. No, that is how the phrase goes. I said,
You're like,
Michael Clark-
dude, why don't they just sell the house and pay out the thing? Yeah, what if the house isn't paid for? Oh, yeah, well, then I guess I wouldn't. I don't know.
Good.
Yeah.
Cleon Slam and Salmon said that.
I was leaving you space to yell at me.
Whatever, motherfucker.
See, there we go. Now it's better.
People sleeping upstairs. I saw.
Yeah, I have that problem too.
People are sleeping upstairs.
Whose people? It's not his kids, because he'd say my kids are sleeping upstairs.
Well, he said he was going to have his kids on New Year's Eve. That's why he couldn't do a show.
And that's why he's doing a show now or earlier. So
Are
it would
her
be-
children there?
It would be, or it's just her and he's saying people.
Is that a thing he does?
Well, he might be just because he says things like third parties and innocent people and all of that stuff when he means, yeah.
Limes with $2 says, have some money. Also, Suffa Nick. Adam Simon taking the lead in the gifted memberships race, but then Lambda gifting one, and now it's even in the memberships race again.
Dude, it's even again. Can you believe what's happening between Adam Simon and Lambda?
Yeah, when
have you been watching this?
85, our last goal of the. We're literally counting down as we count down this goal, Johnny. We're counting down to 0 for the year.
It's the proverbial ball drop live on Steel
We're
Toe.
counting down to the end of the money line, the end of the beg line for Steel Toe.
That is wild that he's saying that this show is the one that determines positive or negative.
It sounds like he's saying more than that. Listen to this.
The money line, the end of the beg line for Steel Toe.
This is the end of the beg line. This is further hammering home that no more. This is the end of goals.
I don't think it's the end of goals. He's saying end of the beg line. Like he begged, is he getting above or below the line that he begged for? That's how I'd understand that.
I don't know. Listen to what he says.
Oh, for the year.
It's the proverbial ball drop live on Steel
We're
Toe.
counting down to the end of the money line, the end of the beg line for Steel Toe.
But he told us after he got his vacation and had to get caught up.
Mm-hmm.
Then when he started missing days and goals, he was like, no problem. We're in a great position now to do that.
We're well above where we need to be.
But now it's, fuck, we're not profitable again.
And he hasn't really missed many goals either.
And by the way, if you make $100 in your corporation for the year, you're not profitable. Like,
right.
It's going to cost more than that to do your taxes.
When it's
so you're not really.
When you're taking in 130,000 as your revenue, $100 over or under the line at the end of the year,
you're break even.
Right.
Say you're break even.
Yeah,
that's fair. By the way, if you're 1,000 under, you can say you're break even too.
I don't say by the beginning of December he could say whether or not he was break even for the year.
Right. It's so stupid.
But also it's financial years. It's not who's counting the year not financially. He's counting it as January to December.
Well, I mean, most people, that's their financial year.
Oh, is that for businesses in the US? Do they do that?
Yeah. I mean, look, you can have any fiscal year you want. You can start any quarter you want or whatever, but
right. Ours is April to March, and Australia's.
Yeah, I mean, for a small business, it's just much easier to like for tax purposes.
Okay.
Because we get taxed on years here. Like everything's paid quarterly though, so I get, I don't know.
Isn't this something? I just want to party. I want to celebrate. People are talking.
His tone never matches what he's saying. I'm just happy. This is the best. I want to party.
This is a fun show.
Kinds of shit in the chat, and that's making me want to stay on this subject, but I know we have to move on because, again, everything we're doing from this point on is reckless speculation.
Right.
Hilarious. Here's what's fascinating me.
So he doesn't want to dwell on it, but he's still talking about this. Fuck.
Technically about just this topic. I don't understand how people can be so good at snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Like, you've been silent for weeks now. You haven't given anyone any ammunition to do anything bad to you, to say anything horrible to you. And then it just seems like once this guy's quiet for a while, it's the calm before the storm. And it's never like, oh, this is mildly embarrassing. It's always like
What is he talking about? Like,
he's saying that nothing's happened with Nick for a long time, and now suddenly all the bad things are happening. So he's getting
but like, what else is bad? Okay, this is embarrassing. Okay, what else?
He is hanging out with a pedophile guy.
Right.
On a radio show. Yeah.
Besides that.
Right? It's like nuclear level humiliation. And no.
Is it? Like, again, I think Aaron really doesn't understand what the internet is.
Right.
Like this, we call him a boomer in so many other aspects. I don't think he really has a firm grasp on what the internet is. Just like wheels and tires. I think it's like an abstract, because his internet is this, that's the internet. He's like, he can't see beyond the event horizon of what could be. Like,
and he warps so much from his own, like from reality, so that he can maintain his own. It's for self-preservation. He doesn't know what is humiliating to other people. Like the getting your house foreclosed on, not really super humiliating.
Right.
It's like finance stuff.
Also, I can't even imagine, maybe it's the legal fees.
Who knows? Yeah. What would be humiliating is to get, while you speak out constantly about how being gay is bad, getting multiple people to corroborate a story about when you ate cum.
Yeah.
That would be nuclear humiliation in my eyes.
Right.
Right.
Or, yeah, I'm going to be quiet about that.
He's doing it to you. Like, you're like, oh, Nick's dealing with legal issues. Well, we'll see how this goes in a few months. His kid was on coke. And you're like, what the fuck?
So now he's literally jumped to his kid was on coke.
Which is never been proven.
We literally don't know what happened. We know that the test he said that the test had an error in it, but they had satisfied all the requirements to get their children back anyway, so they didn't retest. And we'll never know.
And also those
I don't know
those documents anyway weren't like public record documents. Those were like sealed child case documents that got leaked somehow. And we don't know. Sorry?
Yeah, I wonder who did. Yeah, I just wonder what that piece is.
That Kiwi Farms, it was a Kiwi Farms account called MN Public Records.
Right.
Who was doing that. They also leaked.
They were the ones that leaked Aaron's.
Yeah.
HRO from Ashley that included the abuse allegations from April and Ashley.
So that was leaked there. But yeah, it seems weird for if it was provable that one of the kids was on coke, that he would have his children back so quickly.
You go on, you go silent for a few weeks. You go, and you're thinking, oh, he pled guilty. It's over. It's done with.
All right, move on.
Oh, it's fucking boring. There's nothing going on. It's just shitty 1-yard losses. And then out of nowhere, every like 13th play is an 85-yard.
Everyone who cares about this saw the game.
Right.
If you look back through this flip book, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. I mean, he's acting out the entire football game. That's what this is. Look at the passion.
He's very expressive.
It's just like a children's book. Chat.
It's almost like art.
It is art. It is art. Let's go to Adam Simon, who now has a 1 membership lead in the membership race. Thank you very much.
Now there's a membership race.
Yeah. That's been there before.
Sure. The race is on.
Yeah.
Also, with all these memberships coming in, I have to keep track. We're down to 275. Thank you very much.
So they should be getting their confetti now because they've both.
No, it has to be a single gift of $20. You don't know how confetti works, dude.
That's YouTube goal rules. Maybe he should use YouTube goals.
So Camel Toe with $5 says, "Go get your wallet and renew Scars Club, fatty. Love the show." I will.
Yeah, I mean, if he used that, that would be a successful use of that. Like set 22 $20 goals.
Right.
Lambda gifting a membership. It's tied now. Johnny, let's try to keep track.
If the brilliance of this and what I'm hoping these are all trolls because how could they be real? If you did this membership, if two people got together and just membership, 5 minutes, membership, 5 minutes, membership, you control his whole show.
Right.
His autism would like a cat with a laser beam, just like, oh, we good.
And he wouldn't know about the Argentina thing either. So somewhat, if two people coordinated and they registered Argentinian YouTube accounts.
It was Turbs McGurk who figured out how to do that, I think.
Yeah. That's like less than a cent is what it costs for one of these.
He's obsessed with this race. And again, I think they're both tied at 7 memberships. So why wouldn't you be? Like
Lambda gifting a membership. It's tied now. Johnny, let's try to keep track. It's tied.
Let's try to keep track. If only there were a marker board or some way. But no, that's going to be important later for the confetti cucks.
Between Lambda, and Adam Simon. Dive Bar with $1 says, and why
Johnny's like, yeah, I'm right on top of it. Keeping track.
You both agreed to get into the polycule and you decided to get out. So where's the root of any hatred? I don't hate. No hate. Funny, no hate.
We're just laughing.
Why does everybody else?
We believe you. He acts like we haven't seen him irate. We've seen him absolutely losing his marbles about Nick.
Get to enjoy things and I don't.
We know that all the pedo stuff about me is behind his hate. Like his hatred for Nick is behind all that. It's to make Nick look bad by associating with a pedo. Like that's what it all is. Everyone who's after me is like an anti-Nick person.
Right. Yeah.
There's no like NLO fans who like found this out and are like, holy shit, we didn't know.
I can't think of anyone who, if I found out that their house was being foreclosed on, I would react the way he's reacting. I don't feel
with a family, especially.
Right. I don't feel feelings that like hateful towards anyone. There's no one I want vengeance to that level against.
Right. I mean, look, funny's funny. I agree. But like, we honestly don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Nick could very well have more money than all of us combined. I have no clue. Stuff like this. Maybe he doesn't want the fucking house. I don't know. Like rich people also do that kind of shit. Like,
right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like how many foreclosures does Trump have on shit, right? Is he poor? HNB Smiley, Il Pulperga, Chat, Pat, and do you know what any of this means?
It's just shouting out a bunch of
Happy
people.
New Year, B Smiley, 3 Pulper, 80 Ga, Chat, Pat, and Moods. Okay. Who are Pulper and Ga here?
I didn't see them.
I think they're dead. Crunchy cynicism. F if you hate New Zealand. If you hate New Zealand.
If
you hate it. If
I don't want to be left out. I want to have fun too. I don't have anything personal against Mersh. If this were happening to him, I'd find it funny. By the way,
Marsh had to own a house to get foreclosed on.
Right.
And by the way, Johnny, he's telling you if it happened to you, he'd find it funny.
But
That's
also,
the unsaid part.
who finds someone's house getting foreclosed on funny? Like that that's not a funny thing.
I mean, now that Aaron's laughed at other people,
right,
it would be funny. That's actually that's the rub.
Right.
Like he just made, if he ever loses his house due to foreclosure, he just made it actually funny.
Sure, but every single other person.
Right.
No.
Unless they've also made fun of people losing their house. That's what makes it funny. It's like karma. It's like Ray. Okay.
The guy that made you cry is now his new thing is he goes on VR chats with children and talks to them in a Peter Griffin voice, and they call him gay.
What's that?
Apparently, Mersh now goes on VR chat and trolls kids on there.
And found a back way into a school with a gun from the woods.
Right. But you're the.
But there is an out of context clip of me scrolling through Aaron Imholte's Instagram
saying, "Where are your children?"
So, right.
What the heck is going on with him?
He's falling apart in life.
I'm feeling like literally like I never felt that bad about the whole emotional breakdown thing because
Johnny like eats anything he feeds him too, like it's fact. Really? Is he facing a lot of COPPA violations right now? Like what?
What does Johnny, I know we've asked, what does Johnny add? He doesn't stay up to date with anything. He's not interested in anything Aaron has to say.
That's what I mean. Johnny's there for the check. It's an easy chill 4 hours. Most of the time he can have 2 monitors open, scroll and do whatever he wants to do, read stuff. Aaron's not paying attention. This is why we called this back in the day when we puppeteered Corey on Aaron's show. And Aaron had no clue and didn't notice. And then at the end of it, Aaron was telling us that he made us and Corey do that. He was the puppet master.
He was the puppet master.
And it was like, holy shit, this guy's out of his mind. So like, I think everything this motherfucker does boils down to he's got to get back to radio. It's why he does mornings earlier than he wants to do. It's why he goes on it. He has to go on at 7 a.m. sharp like a pro instead of being late 16 minutes like me. He has to have co-hosts because that's what a radio show does, Moody. It has co-hosts. So like I literally think like everything revolves around, again, the fact that we caught his password earlier this year as 1017. And we figured it out. We looked at it organically. We had no clue. It was just like, holy shit.
Right.
And I'd be willing to bet money it hasn't changed.
Right.
Because I don't know what else means anything to him.
He's never gonna get it though.
I know.
It's never gonna. Like I can't.
Everyone knows him. Everyone. Johnny knows. Matt knows. Corey knows. Slam Piece knows. April knows. Nick knows. Everyone knows. Ashley knows. I'd be willing to bet his children know. He probably tells his kids this all the time. Like, when Daddy goes back to radio,
right? When Daddy's back,
a little different. It's going to be hard. It's like, oh God.
Can we go to Nelson Brothers? Maybe when Daddy's back on radio, you'll be old enough.
Donuts as big as your bed.
It's nothing would be funnier for me than him back on the radio. I honestly want to see that iteration of the Steel Toe Morning Show. I want to see Aaron back on the radio in 2025. But
I would love it.
Right. It would be so So funny.
Because it's gonna be short-lived.
Right.
And I don't know how it's gonna end, and that makes me just have pins and needles. I
Right,
love it.
And how he comes to realize how like the getting the money that he needs versus the actual money that's going to be coming in, and how that equation works itself out. It's
Yeah, well, it was Carl, right? Who was saying like, I think you're wrong about the money. It's going to be a lot more than that. But it's like, okay, let's play your game. Let's say it's $1,000. Let's say it's $200 a show.
to advertise.
To advertise on the show to have a reading. So if there's 20 shows a month on average, he's doing like a daily show.
4,000.
It's $4,000 a month. Okay, and if you're gonna get 10 of those,
50 a year.
10 of those, you're gonna get 40,000 a month.
Or plus two. We'll call it 50,000 a year.
No, a month.
Yeah, but if you do that for a year, what's the salary?
Yeah, that's one ad. He gets 10 ads a day.
Right. Ah, okay.
This guy's the guy they kept. Can't do math. So if he has 10 ads, and so that's a lot of cheddar if he's making 40 grand gross a month. And then he's got to pay Johnny 150.
He'd keep him. He'd maybe throw him an extra 50.
So, but then you have to ask yourself the question: Stoney's, who pays in gift cards today, and the other advertisers, which we know pay $400 a month. I know this for a fact. The other advertisers that he has, Midland Army, said it's $400 a month. That's the number. And All Care Towing, we don't even think pays. We think this is like a leftover relic advertiser that he just keeps doing it.
Just to keep them warm.
Who's going to pay $200 a day to advertise on Steel Toe? And I'm keeping it low. $200 a day. Who's going to pay $100 a day to advertise on Steel Toe?
Maybe
it's a small market. It's not even Big St. Cloud. This is like outside. And then it's such a small market. He's got no reputation. He's a hateable guy. If you Google him now, it's like ruined. So that's the difference today. His name is like wrecked. And it's just going to be a tough sell when he wobbles into every little drive-in and begs for $2,000 a month. That means he has to bring in more than $100 a day in business to make it worth it. Right?
Yeah.
That's just simple economics. Stoney's clearly doesn't give a fuck. And Midland Army doesn't give a fuck. Because there's no way they make any money.
Stonies would work for like a once a week spot for like a Thursday wing night or something like that.
Right. For the WMMR meetup or whatever the fuck it is. But that's a different thing. Now that's like a station partnership that if it's a night thing, the station's going to want to be involved. It's not just going to be a morning show thing.
Mm-hmm.
And his whole thing was I'll let the other shows get the same advertisers. And it's I just if you got to make over, Stoney's wouldn't make over $100 a day from Steel Toe. They wouldn't. No. It's in Rockville. You know what I mean? These aren't even everything's in a smaller town of a smaller town.
What's
Sauk Rapids, Rockville.
What does $100 for Stoney's look like? That's 2 pizzas and a round of drinks.
We have no clue. No, their beers are $2 there.
Oh, okay. So you
$2 PBR cans.
You need to get
this is what I'm saying.
7 people through the doors.
So not many months go by before these businesses go yeah, this isn't working.
Yeah.
Because also when you have 10 advertisers, none of them can conflict. So you can't have 2 bars and you can't have two armories, and you can't have two towing places, and you can't have, because they'd be like, that's fucked up. I thought we were the towing company of Steel Toe.
Right.
If you need a seal toe, give us a call. Like, so then you start getting into like, okay, can there be a vape shop advertised on a radio station? I don't even know. And even if that, do they want to be the company that advertises a vape shop?
Yeah. You're just addressing things about his advertisers though. There's
right, but I'm saying he's got to get out and sell that. And I'm keeping it really low, 100 a show. And that's like just to make it worth it. Because if you start going $50 a show and stuff now we're pathetic. But I'm telling you, it's $400 a month.
Yeah.
Which is $20 a show.
Yeah. It's so low. Which I think they would make.
But some might do that.
Yeah.
You can write off $400 a month. $2,000 a month for a small business.
Yeah.
It's not a
like a pair of glasses. If you sell 2 extra pairs of glasses because it was advertised on Steel Toe
every day
with it. Yeah, but this is for the month. This is the month thing. Yeah, the economics of every day is just broken. But also how controversial he is, and any other advertiser who pays the $4,000 a month or however much it becomes.
Right.
You get
how's
on
their
the
Yelp going to do? How's their Facebook
Right.
going to do?
Hey,
Right.
did you know that you're advertising on a station with a serial woman abuser that is one of the
On a
hosts?
station, a show. You're advertising on this man's show, putting money in his pocket.
But even if it's like Stoney's who doesn't care, the other ones, like there's a knock-on effect to the entire station. It's not just his show. His liability spreads beyond his time slot.
Right. They have to prove the advertisers as well.
Yeah,
and it won't be able to, by the way, not just his own advertisers won't be able to conflict. Probably the station will have official limo company or hotel, or so like it really gets thin.
And you get Leighton Media as a family-based company. Why is a family-based company holding up this serial abuser?
How dare they? Yeah. Cash, I don't care what the haters say, Moody. I think you are funny. Happy New Year.
That was needlessly backhanded. Thank you, Cash.
Rough. Aaron cries pedo. Any chance he can get during yesterday's show? He's talking about kids jerking off. He's the sick one. It's like, how does it keep coming up?
It's always the weird ones that make that accusation.
I just don't think it's that common. These guys are like, everyone's a pedo.
Right. And in doing so, they set up weird standards for themselves because they call any little thing that someone does, oh, that means that they're a pedophile.
I'm writing a movie, actually, a thriller about a bad man.
Right.
Who creates a puppet that's beloved. And when people aren't around, he takes this young male puppet and does horrible, unspeakable things to it because it resembles a young. I'm calling it Geppetto.
With a D.
Yeah. I wanted to lead everybody to think I was talking about Tookie.
Right.
But it's Pinocchio joint. Everybody's like, stop. Okay, go on.
Going through like that happens sometimes. Regrettably, it happened on.
I'm Geppetto.
Camera and stuff. I'm feeling more and more like a piece of shit the more I see his life up. Like, really? He got that? What the fuck? Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
No, he
what? Okay. If you could choose, would you rather be Johnny or Nick right now?
Johnny or Nick?
Yeah.
Nick.
Yeah.
100%.
Right.
Nick, final answer. Where do I sign?
right.
I'd rather be in jail for 25 years as Nick and then gonna have my 50s and 60s. I guess 60s and 70s at that point.
Yeah.
Johnny won't see February. You know, I mean,
Yeah, it's not just his body, but his resolve is getting worse as time goes on.
Yeah.
I don't think the relationship with Aaron helps much.
No.
Yeah. It's
a check to cash. I think it's $300 a month. It almost pays his rent or whatever, and
it wears down on your psyche though. Like that'd really, just hearing the sort of stuff Aaron says to Johnny over and over again, or the way he speaks to him, it just wouldn't. Yeah.
Do you want to see a little bit of it? There's I've been cheating on _Mersh a little bit.
I mean, it sounds like that's VR chats to tell as Peter Griffin. Does he make it convincing Peter Griffin?
Okay, can we move on now?
There's a guy named Crystal Crocodile.
Oh dear.
And Crystal,
I don't like when he's covering stuff.
No.
Sad about his stuff, but the guy literally helped set me off.
I can't believe we're. Yeah, go ahead.
That question before, I thought he was talking about Nick. Would you rather be Johnny or Mersh?
Mersh.
Yeah. Right.
Especially if I gotta have my brain.
Right. If you couldn't though. Still Mersh. Yeah.
Yeah. Legs are important, man.
It's not just that.
It is. You can't walk around on soup.
Right. But I feel like even after everything we've seen, Mersh respects himself more than Johnny does.
Mersh is actually not retarded and sometimes funny.
Right.
Like I've heard Merch talk intelligently about some things. I've heard it.
But then he just Mershes out and other.
Yeah, right. I do think he's definitely got an alcohol problem. I'm vaping a lot, and I think I vape quite a bit. It's probably not great, but like he's doing the dabs nonstop. It's like eating away at his brain. Yeah, it's not. I know it's not great, but like when you're just like on dabs now, it just feels like another level. Because it's like any other drug, like that's your baseline now is like dabs. So you can't get high off a bong, a joint.
Right. You need to go on a tea break.
I'm sorry?
A tolerance break.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, like when you're at that level.
I did. Well, yeah, I'm not smoking flower, and I'm not saying
you. I'm just saying if you're at the point where
yeah. It's like it's not good. But I actually need to take a break. I might quit. I might not.
When I see this shit, I feel bad about it because his life is apparently infinitely worse than mine.
Like, does Johnny even believe that?
X to doubt.
He's talking to these are children. These are young
people. This is wild.
For this clip, I never feel comfortable.
Stone Cold Steve Austin impression. First of all,
hold on. That's another great phrase. I don't understand how his teeth work. They like don't line up. Sometimes these feel way back, and sometimes they feel way out.
They look normal there.
This looks like it's like an upside down hungry hippo. Goes to Mr. P. Would you rather be Johnny Crutches or Quad's chair?
Crutches.
Would you rather be Johnny's crutches or Quad's chair.
I'd be the crutches.
All right, would you rather be Johnny's chair or Quad's chair? Oh God, Johnny never gets up.
Well, no, he uses his crutches.
But neither does
sometimes.
Quad.
Quad never gets up.
I know.
Johnny's,
I feel like
gets a
Quad
break.
does. I feel like Quad hurls himself onto the toilet.
Right.
The arm strength is massive.
His arm strength is not great.
Oh, it's not?
No, he's yeah. It takes him a bit of effort to type sometimes.
You talking about Johnny or Quad?
Quad.
Sad.
Yeah, Aaron would beat him in a boxing match.
Would you rather be Quad or Johnny?
Quad.
Like 12 years old, don't know who fucking Stone Cold Steve Austin is. We're old.
He's not into wrestling though.
We're old. That would be like when I was.
You saw the Aussie guy going into this like I'm not into wrestling thing, but he started counting all the wrestling references in the first 2 minutes of a Steel Toe show. It starts off with like that you've all made it to the dance, all of that. I think that's Paul Heyman,
right?
And then it's like the Bret Hart or something, the theme song that plays. And then he's got a Hulkamania, like #1 foam finger behind him, Jesse Ventura action figures. Like it's just everything is wrestling around him, and he's constantly using things like I'm the greatest heel in the business.
Yeah.
And
I make more money off people hating me than ever tried to.
Of my dad doing a fucking Bobo Brazil imitation. I don't know who the fuck that is. So you go on,
can't call them that anymore.
You talk in your Peter Griffin voice, and then the video I was watching yesterday, the kids are like owning him. They're talking shit to him back, and they're fucking crushing him.
Yeah, I have bad news for you. You are not going to beat children on the internet. They have no loss. For them, it's always a win. So just don't even bother.
So
am I acquitted?
No, it's about beating children.
That's what Mersha's up to nowadays when he's not bitching about his internet and incapable of doing a show. He's talking to children on VR chats as Peter Griffin, which, again, if you swing and miss with Peter Griffin, you sound like Jim Norton's Uncle Paul character. So now you've run into a really problematic territory. What's that? Oh, boy. Oh, I killed Johnny.
I think I'm coming down with a cold, and I literally laughed so hard phlegm came loose.
You know, around this time last year, April was coming out with a pretty bad cold. Lasted weeks. Had to keep leaving and flush her sinuses out. It was rough. Oh.
Saying that's even worse. It's even worse. Just you're looking awful sus. I don't know, man. I'm almost afraid to start watching like
this awful sus stuff. Like Aaron's already Johnny has a real problem with people doing anything remotely to do with children on the internet. Fine, but Aaron admittedly went to Kiwi Farms and was joking about this, going to Kiwi Farms, reading about children, and then immediately going to a porn site afterwards. Where's that condemnation?
I bet if you asked him, he's like, I don't know anything about that. I don't pay attention to that stuff.
I asked him about that in his chat, and he banned me. But he didn't believe that was real.
That's why we're not in jail today.
Right.
People that I have not like a hate for, but just like people are like, I want to see where this goes wrong, because apparently for everybody that when it goes wrong with kids, and I'm like, why do you guys need this lesson taught to you? I mean, one, you shouldn't, and two, if you did, there were other people who were walking into this door before you, and you just saw it.
Look at Aaron reading the chat. He's not even listening. He's chewing.
What I'll do, I'll go right through.
Thank you, Adam Simon, for gifting a membership.
Right. He never addresses any.
Right. He's not listening. Yeah.
Simon is officially ahead of Lambda.
But that's what makes him the greatest host. And that's why he has to have co-hosts to not listen to. And to like, why is he there?
So he can have time to read the chat in between speaking.
But Johnny doesn't fill any time.
He does it sometimes. Like he just filled in maybe about 10 seconds.
In gifted memberships. Thank you very much.
Never when it's important, like when instinct for radio should, like when Aaron goes quiet, Johnny goes quiet. And it's like, yeah, this is the time for you to pick up the slack now. It's like what pros get paid to do. If this was radio, it'd be dead air for 10 seconds. Hello? While what? Aaron goes upstairs and gets his wallet to sign up for
Scars Club.
Right. Like,
you got Sweeper. When you're trying to just be silly and fuck around with something that's silly, sometimes people grab their brooms.
You're right. He's gained a lot of weight. Like,
not even that, just muscle tone is like gone.
Right. His face is not looking as healthy as it was,
dude.
When he was in the midst of the coke stuff.
That picture of him going around looking fat as fuck, like with his glasses off and his face all puffed out. Do I have that? Oh my god. I think I have it saved. Oh god, what came up was the Mr. and Mrs. Big Sauce platter. It's the last time I opened photos on this computer. Yeah, this one. This one is ratchet fat Aaron. Okay. Hold on. Oh, forgot we were reading Nelson's menu. We gotta get back to that. This one. Ah, fuck. There it is. This one.
Oh,
like it's
he looks like a different person.
Right. He looks like Keith Malley.
Yeah. He looks like someone that Shane Gillis would play.
Right. I mean, he just looks like he knows it's over.
Right.
Yeah. This is me.
He looks like middle America, you know.
You're gonna like the way you look.
Oh,
he looks so different though. But he looks healthier in this than modern day. How long ago was this?
Not long. I mean, you can see this is the Chad Buzmak donor ratings behind him.
Right. So maybe a month ago.
That's what we're dealing with. So he does this thing where it's like, the first half of this year kicked my ass, but the rest has been jelly, baby. And it's like, all this happened to you in the second half.
Right. I pulled the plane up, but it's like you're facing revenge porn charges. Felony revenge porn charges.
A little too early. Nobody's saying anything about that. We're just saying it's fucking weird. It's a weird way to kill the time. I was playing for a little
eyes go so big.
Yesterday for about 20 minutes. I was playing Medieval 2 Total War: The Crusades campaign from the definitive edition. That's weird.
Is it?
It might be fine. I don't know, but it's okay to have hobbies and do things that other people consider quite normal without guys. I went yesterday and bought some cheese, and it's just like, okay. Did you know they have lots of kinds of cheese? Slampiece was teaching me about hard cheeses and soft cheeses. It's just like, if I have to listen to a 40-year-old adult learn basic everyday things again, I just like.
He's also playing very old games. Like those are quite old.
Well, his computer's old as fuck. You put a 500 gig hard drive in it.
Right. But also,
he went out and got a 500 gig hard drive in the second half of 2024. It can't be overstated how retarded this man is. And then Johnny warned him that SSDs were actually less reliable
Right.
and hard drive.
I've said this before, but I think it would be fascinating to see how he plays games. I mean, he's playing these games. Why doesn't he do a gaming stream? Turn your evening show into a gaming stream and see how that goes. Could be interesting. Could be.
I don't know. I want to go to the end and watch how it ended because 4 hours and 18 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, I want to know how it was getting.
Brett Mack says, I haul illegal immigrants and Kenyans.
I wouldn't admit that on a public forum.
Nobody's listening. I don't know about a lot of shit until I read about it. What's the difference if I get it from
you're the first in line doesn't mean you're the only one.
Right.
Believe me, there were other people other than you that were burning at the fucking stake to tell us.
And by the way, numero uno, you're right.
There were other people than you that were burning at the stake to tell us. You familiar with that one?
No.
Champing at the bit.
Right. Burning at the stake. It's not what you do. I'm so excited. I'm burning at the stake.
Oh, God. That's what they do at Nelson's, the burning of the steak.
Nelson Brothers Restaurant and Pub invites you to dine in relaxing Northwoods atmosphere.
Yeah, let's split the baby.
I got to hear what was burning at the stake to tell you.
The first in line doesn't mean you're the only one.
Right.
Believe me, there were other people other than you that were burning at the fucking stake to tell us.
And by the way, numero uno, you're right. You are the one who told me about it, and I looked it up, and I went, holy shit. And then I dove in with both feet, and I was like, this is fucking crazy what's going on. What's wrong with you breaking that news to me and then me saying, wow, thank you for letting me know? That doesn't mean that everything you say is culturally relevant. If you go, Aaron,
found a nut.
Aaron, here's this thing I found that's relevant. And I go, wow, thank you for finding that relevant thing. That doesn't mean you now have the Midas touch of relevance. You take the L on the red bar thing. You win on the Elon thing and the Charlie XCX thing. I gave you 2 out of 3 because.
Why is Aaron always in competition with everybody? So I guess numero uno Josh Denny fan said something that Aaron didn't know, and Aaron pretended to know, but now Aaron's like, dude, I gave you the win on that one, and you get, and I before I gave you the. Why is it transactional?
Yeah, it's because someone, if Aaron had offhandedly said that's not right to him, and then he proved him wrong, then it's there's the zero sum thing.
Yeah, just be like, I'm wrong all the time. I can't keep up with the chat, so most of the time it disorients me and I turn away.
He says, I'm not taking an L on anything, dumbass.
Jesus.
I know more about your country and your political party than you do. I don't have a political party. Thank you very much. They all kicked me out. But you do have, I've said numerous times when the show goes off the air on Friday, I tap out until Sunday night.
Except
so you are right.
Kiwi Farms.
Know more about my country. Don't most foreigners know more about other people, like know more about America than Americans do? Because
I mean, not educated ones. Not educated. You don't know anything. You don't know what an HOA is. You don't know how mortgages work.
Yeah, but Patrick, look.
You don't know about the Federal Reserve.
Is there anything more American than not knowing anything about how America functions? That's what he's trying to say. He's like, my ignorance is actually a positive, so that's another win for
right.
the show.
Like I'm standard American. I don't know shit.
Knowing shit is gay. That's not me.
Hold on, I guess this is numero uno Josh Denny fan in our chat. He is insane. I still can't believe this whole discussion happened.
Take for granted that we live here, and then everyone in other countries wants to know what's up with America because we're the place to be.
And more importantly, they're the ones who have to pass a test. We'll
unban your other name. This one's worse
because we were born.
Hey, numero uno, Josh Denny fan. You know why you know more about my country? Because my country's culturally relevant.
You damn fuzzy foreigner.
Numero uno, Josh Denny fan might be a better troll of him than Pants Maestro. This is close.
Not my fault. Nobody can understand what you're saying. All right.
When you can get him in a big fight like this, it's the best because, like, anybody can make him mad with like $100 butter comment, but like, just doing a little thing like this, I don't know what you got him on. I don't even know what this is about, but he's clearly upset.
It ends up in a ban. This
and the best part is
on this,
he gives him $1 on a Rumble rant, which I think is 80 cents, and it's just like, mwah. That he has to put that up on the screen and 80 cents.
I don't understand why he's upset about winning 2 out of 3.
He's probably not.
If he's gonna say a meatloaf, is he gonna make a meatloaf for food?
Is what I say.
Another win for the Joe.
We got about 20 minutes here before I got to take off. Thank you.
Who is this?
He's 7 minutes from deadline here, so I don't know how much he needs at this point.
So much for the fun, confetti-filled day.
He turns the chat off on YouTube every day now. Like you can never go back and see his chat. Like if I edit a show, it'll go away, but you never see his anymore because the YouTube chat is all haters. The Rumble chat's where he's at.
Let me move some of the shit that I have sitting over here.
This is a new shirt. I'll say that.
Mm-hmm. Post Malone.
Do you think this is a Christmas gift?
Yes. Because he's talked about how much he loves that song by Post Malone.
Right.
So
Slam Piece got him a t-shirt.
Slam Piece or one of his kids, if he's done karaoke with them.
I don't think his neighbor talks to him anymore.
Well, wasn't he?
I'm going to take.
He posted a video of him at someone's house, and a man was filming of him in like a basement, running around excited about the Vikings. I think his neighbor.
Fuck.
Sure.
What's he doing?
He's taking a picture of all the shit on his desk.
Is this up somewhere?
Of the confetti.
Of the confetti carnage that has now.
So let's see who's on this bard. So he did finally put Adam Simon, JP, Lambda,
Dive bar.
Dive bar. This is what you get.
And you get
this is what you get for your
later.
money. But at least he has a high-res camera. This is what you get.
I can't believe he sold his second mic and didn't get a camera for that money.
It doesn't matter. He won't be doing this in a week. It'll be something else. Confetti cucks.
Happened from our amazing show that we've had. Thank you for funding it.
That
everybody.
picture will never go anywhere. That was for him. Dude, you remember the time I got so many $20s?
And for Nick, that's still logged in.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Appreciate all the support.
Well, he can't stop taking them. He's taking it from like 4 different angles. Like an Asian girl.
Photos with his phone. Can you do the panoramic thing, or you just? I suppose then they'll see all your other stuff. I don't think you want to give them a whole view of the room.
You don't. You really, really don't.
Took a picture. I'll put that up later today.
Sweet.
Of what the desk looks like after
was
the celebration.
Also not a
Hey,
response to John. That was he ignored Johnny completely. Like
every time.
It would be
He's in
interesting.
the world taking photos of his successful show, dude.
Right, but Johnny was talking, and then when he came back, he said something that was unrelated to anything that Johnny was talking about.
Right.
Great with $5 says
he might go through an entire show and only address Johnny maybe 5 or 6 times in the space of 4 hours.
Oh yeah. They don't have genuine conversations unless it gets into like some weird role-playing thing about selling turkeys or something. Like,
or his mic is
getting LLC truck
right.
transportation and exotic meats and gorilla milk.
There's no exotic meats. There's no milk.
See?
No.
I didn't even plan that.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not selling meats. Yeah, we know.
Yeah, that's
or got
it's like their only running bit.
That and New Boot
banging down my door.
are the only
Yeah,
two.
New Boot goofing. Yeah.
Think about this shit. Jesus.
Numero uno
But
says not
that's-
more about your country
that
than
one,
you do.
though, it's a Johnny bit. It's from his show, and he brought it over. It's nothing to do with Steel Toe.
Right. It was like a bed or a futon or something. He was listing on Craigslist. That's how it started.
It's like the Biggie monster. That's not from this show. It's brought over from Mike, from Blind Mike's show.
Yeah, we invented it.
Mine, literally just more about your country. Yeah, you should. I live here. I get to take it for granted. You should know more about our country. We're the better country to know shit about.
Study yours because yours sucks.
No. He's not saying that he knows more about mine than I know about his. He's saying he knows more about my country than I do. You should.
And also, very
It's like-
weird that he's gone into this patriotism like thing where he was criticizing everything to do with all of the candidates just before.
Well, Johnny has an American flag behind him.
Right.
More about my country. You should be following us very, very closely. It's very important. Vivek listen to that. We have interesting Josh, numero uno Josh Denny fan didn't send me this. We got Vivek Ramos.
So now he's rubbing into a fan that I got something you didn't send me. Like, Jesus Christ.
In October of 2020.
Any little win he can get, baby. That's what he needs.
Or you know how Vivek's shitting on everybody for how they feel about H-1B visas?
Right. Because again, according to him and Elon, they're products of it. So,
and if you criticize it, you're just a racist and you're stupid and whatever.
Racist bigot.
Here we go. This is Vivek Ramaswamy in October of this year, not October 5 years ago, October of this year, 2.5 months ago, talking about
All right, we need the real stuff. Come on. Let's get back on that goal, baby. Maybe hit it.
Just said the exact thing that everyone else has been saying. Hey,
God.
By 2 today?
I think someone did mention that. Jesse is apparently taking him out to the woodshed.
Jesse, that's pot awful.
Oh, God, that's pot awful. Yeah, I'm
Win
sorry.
by 2 is John DiCaprio. John DiCaprio.
I apologize.
Win
I
by
got
2
them
radio. Dude,
Jesse always reminds me of Mitch Hedberg. I don't know why.
Do you know what a fucking lightweight you are? No disrespect to the lovely and talented John DiCaprio, who's another win for the toe. He loves the toe. But if you're getting the shit smacked out of you,
I don't know Win by 2 that well, but he used to put April's head on a stick and like rip the toe apart. Him and Soft Weekly like started that Reddit together, I think, right? Or is it just Soft?
But I don't think he started the Reddit, but Soft Weekly did. And Soft Weekly was on a show with Win by 2, but I don't think they do that anymore. But Win by 2 hates you, and that's why Aaron likes him.
But he also hates Aaron.
Yes, but he hates you.
Aaron does this thing where he takes credit for people as fans all the time. He's like, today he was like, dude, Scatty Tooth John, we're counting the $45 of butter you sent towards a goal. So, haha. And it's like, did you just dock your own pay and then stick it to us? It makes no sense.
Right.
We obviously know you're going to
40
keep and use the butter. Like, so congrats on that. You didn't have to take it off the goal. That sticks it to no one but you. Like,
that's a lot of butter to be using.
You freeze it.
Right. But like that's
a year's butter or whatever. Sure, whatever. Bake some pies and cakes. I don't know. But like, we of course know you're going to use the butter. You'd be irresponsible to throw it away. So like to double stick it to us, you took it off your own earning goal. How does that? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
No,
I'm going to write off. I'm going to have the company give me an extra check for the, but I'm going to have the butter. Like, this has nothing to do with your company.
Does he?
This has nothing to do with your company. No, he's dumb. None of it makes any sense.
Does he deduct?
The butter is a personal thing that showed up on his doorstep. He's like, that's actually the company's butter.
It is.
So by eating it,
it is. He's eating it as a bit for the show.
Fuck.
Look, Aaron, if you eat the butter on the show,
that's the thing. People always go like, don't believe it's going to happen. The pieces fall into place. He's now got a fridge full of butter.
Mm-hmm.
Like things happen. Yeah. Like, yeah, it just it will happen. I'm sure.
You're done. Your 15 minutes are up, my friend. I'm gonna call Patrick Melton is the Bob Rumson to my Andrew Shepard.
I don't understand any of these references.
I don't either.
Does Johnny
sick burn dog?
Does Johnny understand them, or is he pretending to understand them?
No, I assume they're characters from a movie.
So if you're fresh meat and Ricada is lolcow of the year,
so Johnny doesn't know.
No,
and Johnny just moved him on. Wow, you're right. So Johnny didn't want to look stupid, so Johnny just moved him on like he does to Johnny.
Right. Because in that conversation, 50% of the participants know the reference, and he didn't want to feel stupid.
American President movie.
Is the Bob Rumson to my Andrew Shepard.
So if you're fresh meat and Ricada is lolcow of the year, does Melton get like even an honorable mention?
Best new pedo? Question mark.
Check.
I need all these. I've been so busy. I haven't been compiling all these references.
But also, how can it be new if you've been at? Is he saying that you only started this year and therefore?
Dude, I've been noticing this for years.
Right.
When the FBI does finally put me away, dude, I've been saying that for years, dude. I saw it early. I looked behind his curtain.
Best new pedo. That's the win.
That trophy.
Anders with $1 says, yes, he's saying the system is broken and should be fixed so it works better. Why is this so down and fixed? He's now saying that H1B is great.
Okay, let's get back to
time.
Learn to take your wins and your losses.
Yeah, you're being a very ungracious winner. You're being numero uno, Josh Denny fan. You're being a very sore winner right now.
I'm with Fauci.
Beta. I refreshed to see if there's any goss.
What's the goss?
There's no goss. I just saw a Vikings clip, and now I just want to watch Vikings highlights.
Of course you do.
What is this?
Ooh, dude, have you made any effort to purple FTW? I feel like that would be a good like the two of you could have a great like Sunday thing or one day thing, especially if the Vikings make it to the Super Bowl. We need to get moving on this.
Purple FTW podcast. Oh, I'm not even following him.
Oh.
You just plan an idea on these idiots' head. It's like, Chad, you should crowdfund a special. Dude, I'm crowdfunding a special. They just announce it. Any ticket link yet for this February show? No. Let us know. I guess.
Be bitch.
Now I'm
following him and I don't pay attention to football.
He should follow me back so I can DM him.
That's not the only right.
And then we can have Purple FTW on the show sometime.
He should follow me back so we can work it out.
Be kind of cool. I do like his kind of delivery and persona, so it'd be fun to see him on.
He fucking tweets a lot, bro.
Yeah, nobody's perfect.
He's fucking tweeting himself senseless.
Now we're watching Aaron scroll through a Twitter.
All right. Well,
that
anyway,
he didn't
yeah,
even
the Lions won.
a Twitter he didn't even follow.
Like, they kicked the shit out of the 49ers. We got them tomorrow.
So they must have hit the goal
Or tomorrow.
earlier.
I can't tell.
Got them Sunday night. I'm excited for that. We win, and we're the 1 seed. Numero uno, Josh Denny fan with $1 says, can we get the Steel Toes top 5 cultural moments of 2024? Well, number 1's easy. Right?
What would number 1 be?
Trump getting reelected.
Oh, right.
Number 2, the Trump assassination attempt.
See, I feel like the assassination is before the reelection. The reelection's a kind of like a foregone conclusion after the assassination.
You think the assassination attempt's a bigger story?
I feel like the assassination attempt solidified the reelection. Whatever issues there might have been with the reelection beforehand, the assassination attempt kind of cleared up because God knows America loves an underdog.
Okay. Come
on.
All of a sudden, he didn't until a check.
Why did he only do 18 minutes, though?
I hate to ask. Was there
in
an
the
Olympic...
last 4 years with you?
We got to get over this comment.
Cody NV
Oh,
with
fuck. There's the
199.
goal.
Got draw near.
Here
numero
it
uno,
is.
Patrick, numero uno, Josh Denny fan. You got to admit, that's a pretty fucking good list. The Fag and Cripple Morning Show says, Happy New Year. May we draw near to Jesus, who is the way and truth and life. Melton, find God. Wow.
And in my club, I will splash the pot whenever the fuck I please.
Thank you, buddy.
Okay.
Coyote and
no confetti for that 20.
And he doesn't count it. He's not like doing the thing for the goal. So I think they've hit it.
This donation's for it's only 9. This donation's called the Fag and Cripple Morning Show.
Yep.
And they're telling me to find God. Oh, I love it.
Wow.
And in my club, I will splash the pot whenever the fuck I please.
Thank you, buddy.
Okay.
Coyote
Josh Denny fans in
NV
the
with
chat.
190.
Why did they end early? Why didn't they, if they hit the goal earlier, why did they end at 4:18?
Ryan says Lions opening up as 2.5 point favorite against the Vikings. Wow. That's about as pick 'em as you can get because I think we've got a good chance. Lions are so bad.
And some people might have been racist, but plenty of people had the exact opinion that he shared in October.
I foggy and shit out, but the roads are fine. Those people driving really slow in the left lane are dangerous.
Yeah.
I think I honestly they should be pulled over. If you're driving under the speed limit in the left lane and you're not passing anyone, you should be pulled over and ticketed. You're dangerous.
Based.
Hurt people.
Yeah. The left lane is literally the passing lane. It's not meant to just meander in.
Here's one. I'm not going to say anything bad about the shirt because your daughter made it. That's very nice of her. Just don't wear it in public or I will bully you at a Quick Trip.
His daughter made the shirt.
Yeah, so that's an iron-on shirt. He's gonna get her to start making steel toe shirts. Do you think?
I mean,
if she knows how to iron on Post Malone's face.
Dude, if you want her to make you a Post Malone shirt, maybe we'll get that in the new store. Ugh.
Thank you.
Dude, sorry. I just got out of her closet. All the Post Malone shirts were stuffed in the back. I thought she'd been sending them out.
Josh Denny fan said that Aaron announced he had to go do something for his kids, and that's why it ended early.
Show him where to buy stamps.
Oh, you know what? This person's right. Hoi polloi means the masses, the common people. Thank you for your coming correction. I've been using it as like, oh, you know what I meant? Hoity-toity.
Oh my God.
Jesus, man, those are two completely diametrically.
I've been using hoi polloi and hoity-toity interchange. I'm sorry, you are so correct. I didn't even realize what I was.
They sound same. They sound same, kind of time if you say them fast.
I've never heard
Dang.
hoi polloi.
Hoi polloi.
Yeah, never heard that.
Just like the people, the plebes.
Oh my!
Why would anyone listen to you?
Haughty or snobbish is what I meant. Hoity-toity.
He's looking everything up now.
Hoity-toity, lefty loosey.
Hoi polloi, the general populace, the masses, people of. Wait a minute. No. I was right. The hoi polloi, people of distinction or wealth or elevated social status, elite.
I've never heard that.
But those are.
I've never heard that. I mean,
fucking
opposite.
Those should all work together.
Look at this. There are two meanings of hoi polloi. The general populace.
I've never heard people of elevated wealth. They're like just like Johnny said, they literally mean the opposite.
Right. Well, the two meanings are the opposite.
Also, the word literally, it now has two opposite meanings.
Right.
Right.
Two, people of distinction or wealth or elevated status. So you and I are both
Those
right.
those are two completely different things.
So
that's wild.
I'm right and you're right. Do I need to issue a correction on this? Because
I don't think so. Because you're not wrong, but neither is the person.
No,
that
neither
demands
are
the
they.
correction.
They're not wrong either.
Everybody wins.
When I've heard hoi polloi,
I actually like this is an interesting segment. We're actually learning something. This
mean like fancy pantses.
And according to this, it apparently does.
Like I would have already moved on. We got it.
Now, some critics have asserted that the phrase should not be preceded by the. They find the hoi polloi to be redundant. It means nothing at all in English.
It's like that
Nonetheless,
pesky,
the opinion
pesky
is that
the
those people are
Ukraine.
fucking nerds. No.
Yeah, Vivek.
Hoi polloi.
All right, how did they end?
Public life.
Please.
I'm going to pretend I
was
meant
a big
to.
one.
Money.
So which one? I mean, those are two
And in my
contradictory.
club, I will splash the pot whenever the fact I please.
I'm going to pretend I meant to do that because 191 Redbird threw us
Just drop
$10. Says they do dog
Thank
shit
you.
work, piss and shit on site, and he has to redo 60% of their work and does not get paid to fix it. But the contractors love them because they're getting paid 40% of his rate. Trucker 18 wheeler with 499 says my truck is governed at 70. I try to stay right all the time. Well, and look, if you're going under the speed limit, but you're passing people, that's fine.
Do semis have to be governed, or can you run them without? Like, are you only allowed?
Is he dumb?
Go 70?
It's a great question, and it's above my pay grade. We're asking the audience. Sam Show says, but then is rich hoi polloi redundant?
Kind of.
Sort of.
If we're using
What's going on now with this?
together, then yeah. If you're boiling it down to
I actually thought it was an interesting moment, like genuinely. But then, like, all right,
just meaning the masses, then it wouldn't be redundant because then
he's
it's
still
the rich
Googling.
masses.
By the way, I don't like that numero uno Josh Denny fan is trying to speak Jew and call us defective, lousy, or messed up. Numero uno. I don't like that you're calling us defective, lousy, or messed up. It hurts my feelings, and you should reconsider.
1 out of 3 ain't bad.
From Canada that drive rates down as well. Well, look at that. Although I think it's a
so
very
racist.
Here we go. Ryan the Garbage Man, what's up?
What the fuck?
The reason why a lot of trucks are governed at a certain speed is a lot of trucks are actually leased trucks from Ryder or Yellow or whatever, and that's part of the lease agreement.
It's great.
Actually pay more. A lot of it has to do with wear and tear.
Our final show of the year.
What other choice do I have?
Is this where you want to be when Jesus comes back? Thank you, Ryan the Garbage Man.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too. Thank you. I wanted to I don't know if the cherry turned out right. So it like made me not as excited to try it. So I haven't tried it yet.
Wait, what?
Moonshine that he gave me the other day, but then you too. Thank you. I wanted to try his moonshine that he gave me the other day, but then like when he gave it to me, he's like, I don't know if the cherry turned out right. So it like made me not as excited to try it. So I haven't tried.
All his fans are locals.
And why did he give him that voice? That was a disrespectful
Everyone's like Cheese and Ryan the Garbage Man, and like he's admitted before, like people he knows, like from the golf club or whatever, like will donate to the show. They've said it before, like they felt bad nobody was given today, or like it's like Stoney. Remember Stoney used to give like crazy. That's dried up actually. Or Cheetos or whatever his name is. But like it's so Minnesota centric. The giving, I think.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I know. Great story, Aaron. Trucker 18 wheeler with $4.99. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to go back and count because I've lost track, but we're well over $100 into Thursday.
Fuck,
Well,
there might be no
congratulations
goals
to you in the first show of your
This could be the end of goals.
Thank you guys very much. A profitable year for the toe. Making money for the first time since the end of 21.
Which again is when he got married.
Yeah.
What is he implying?
Yeah, the thing about April took all his money.
But that's what he's implying.
Yeah.
We're barely profitable because the second half of this year we pulled the nose up. What was there in the first half?
Yeah, what was dragging the nose down?
Holy shit.
Getting fucking
I broke up with her.
Right.
Is from the fucking political shows.
He
and
did
everything.
say he broke up with her this week.
Yeah.
He said that she's been broken up with twice this year.
He's been dumped.
As
twice.
if he dumped her. It's insane.
Like that.
Yep. Awesome year for everybody.
Just everybody doing. Johnny getting his pay doubled over the course of the year. Really,
Look at him sitting there. Yeah.
So it went from 50 to 100.
I got
Or
my pay double.
75 to 150.
Oh no, he was making 50 before for sure.
Right, so it's 100.
Yeah, but I called. It's not though. He let something slip, and I knew it was 75, and I called him on it, and he's like, "You never paid anybody." And Johnny never argued about that either. I think it's 75. He might get more if they get overtime.
But he just said Johnny's pay was doubled this year.
Yeah, I think it's movie math, man.
Right.
Like I think there's something up with that. I don't know.
Again, Oz came back again. Really only one Steel Toe alumni having a rough one.
Who's that? I knew it. So
Jesus.
Old Adrian Washington just having a difficult go.
It's doing fine.
Oh.
Anders with $1.
Oh, is that April dig?
Yeah.
It's literally the same opinion.
He's so bad.
You retard. Nothing.
He said it is so sad when people still go on about the exes. I think he said that last week. And now he's...
Monday, he said he wasn't going to talk about his old life anymore at all, but something bad about Nick came out. So...
Glad to know you're with the other idiot racists. You know what I'm going to say to Anders? He's coming on very strong right now. He's right and I'm wrong.
Yep. I'm just racist, I guess.
I know what I'm trying to say. And I don't think Anders, it's not coming out right out of my mouth, maybe, because I understand what I'm trying to say that Vivek has the position you currently have.
Right. Tirade of racism, which I guess somehow
and it doesn't count as much. Hey, I did the whole show with my headphones down around my neck and my New Year's top hat on.
This is it. This is what we do. This is what we like.
And everything else.
Oh God.
Happy 2025, everybody.
He prepped all this.
And he
He's really starting to work on the show, guys.
And he blew that for way too long.
He's really starting to take this show seriously. Yeah, he's like, I bet Slam Piece is like, you have those same gadgets Melton has. Why don't you put some clips in there?
This is the table. That's the clip from Forrest Gump with the confetti's on the table.
Yep. Everything in his life is like to imitate a movie he saw once. He's the lead in all the movies of his life.
Right.
I don't think we need that. I'm not hearing it. Is it not coming through from me? Is you muting your mouth? You're turning.
Never had a single lesson.
Brad, I'm worried you're about to pass out.
Uh-oh.
And this is how we died.
There we go. All right. Thank you guys very much for an amazing year. It's been phenomenal.
An amazing year.
Amazing year that's been phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Oh.
Arbitol. I appreciate all of your contributions. I appreciate all of your support. I'm going to go get all my kids' swimsuits and clothes and everything like that.
You're going to put them on? And I'm the deviant. You just said I'm going to go get all my kids' swimsuits. At once? That's even weirder.
And their decorations and their swimsuits and
what do you say?
Phenomenal. Phenomenal. I'm gonna go get all my kids' swimsuits and clothes and everything like that, and their decorations and their snacks and their juice box.
Your kids' decorations? Oh, for New Year's.
That stuff together. And I'm gonna go pick them up, and we're gonna have a great New Year's, and we're gonna see you guys again.
Right. So he's going to get all of that stuff, and then is he going to go swimsuit shopping, or is he going to just pick up?
They must be going to that indoor water park overnight.
But why?
Because where else would you go swimming in December?
Why is he taking decorations with him to pick them up?
I think he thinks hats and glasses are decoration.
Right. Okay. All right. That makes sense.
Sorry.
Thank you.
You get them at like a party store, so like they're
Right,
decorations.
right.
But he really meant costume items.
Yeah,
you gotta
costumes would have made sense.
Right, you gotta think Minnesota stuff.
Hay was out drinking, but glad I made it back in time to catch you and Moody. Happy New Year's. PDFS, also think about getting yourself a Chad Boozmock leaderboard, TIEM.
Yes, Chad Boozmock, top donor rating, as it were.
If you will.
Chad Boozmock did not donate for that to come up, and his name is bigger than anyone else's name.
And stays up.
Right.
Even when it's not, when the Chad Boozmock donor ratings aren't activated. Like when you're in $100 club mode, or you might be over in confetti cuck status.
Right. It just stays. It's literally a stack.
Mm-hmm.
Thursday. Thank you very much for how generous you've been. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it.
Thank you.
You know what, numero uno, Josh Denny fan, I'm gonna treat at you. I'm gonna tweet at you after the show my Scars Club membership renewal. How's that? Johnny, do you have a show today?
Yes, I do. I'm going to be on at 2 p.m. and I'm going to go as long as my body will hold.
Are you going to try and go till midnight?
No. I mean, like, I'm going to try and go till 5:30. My body is not cooperating with me.
I've gone way too long. I'll tell you that.
It's over 7 hours.
Yeah. Wow, Patrick tapped out. Couldn't do it. Tried again. Couldn't do it. Thank you for coming in, Moody. I appreciate it.
No worries. It was fun.
Congrats on the company.
Thanks for helping us start it.
Fuck off. Thank you to everybody who's donated tonight. We had 330 memberships. So whenever that, I'm not even going to try to do the math because I don't know how that works. But when it reconciles in a couple days, I'll add that with half the super tips, which I'll make Moody tell me if he's allowed to share that kind of data anymore. And yeah, thank you. It was a good 2024. I had a good time.
It's been good.
I had fun, and I hope no pending charges are going to cause any kind of a ruckus.
Oh, those RICO cases. I'm going to get indicted.
Black Eyed Sue said, thanks so much for the holiday shows. Thank you. Kim Nicholson. Mersh has been talking to children in VR chat. More Mersh in 2025, please. Happy New Year to all, especially the ladies in the place with the style and the grace. I think that's some sort of country song. Oh, fuck. There's so much more. Buzzard Bob. How about it there? I'd like to say Happy New Year in the New Zealandish by saying no more negatives. You got him, Mr. Melton. We'll defend ourselves. Aim. Very weird. Fifi Enzo, 19 months. Donkey Lips chair or Johnny's chair? What would you rather be?
Johnny's 100%. It's not even a question.
I don't know how often Donkey Lips sits in that chair.
We've seen his chair.
Oh, yeah. True. The ring that come out of Moody if he was Johnny's chair. You're kidding yourself if you think Johnny's chair doesn't have any cum in it. It's
cleaner. It's probably cleaner.
Happy New Year and all that jazz from Little Lemmy, who's a 17-month member. And Moody, if this is you, I'm built like the little midget person, but in New Zealand, I'm a giant in a country full of garden gnomes.
People here are normal sized. I'm short in New Zealand as well.
This photo of you.
That's I think that's a thumbnail from my latest video.
Oh God! All right, we're gonna get out of here. It's been too much. You've had enough. Thank you, everybody. Bye, Moody. And bye, you, friends of mine. I think I can end this like a regular show. If all's correct. I actually don't know how any of this works. A mouse just went across the screen. So I'm not sure. I actually don't know if this... Yeah, it should. Look at this mouse on the screen. That's weird. Oh, that's how my life's going. Uncoordinated and unpredictable. And we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for your love and support.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you dig, boy, if you listen to the show, boy, Patrick Melton fixes have you stacking NLO point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. To make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold. The family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NLO. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the onion.